didn't really have a follow-up to that. No,
We are.
no.
Yeah, you did follow up that no with a no. Anyway, we are definitely all audible. Everyone
Are
say
we?
hi.
Probably.
Are we?
Hello.
I feel like
I'm
we're
gonna
all
cut off.
Preferably.
I'm gonna cut off my microphone just to spite you.
Of course you will.
And
Of
I'm
course you
gonna
will.
cut off every other
Let
word.
me check. Let me actually check to see if we're all audible.
Live
Actually,
story, my
I guess we can ask Pinky. Hey, Pinky,
brain.
send us a message if we're all audible.
Hurry.
Which brings us to our responsible, audible.com.
No.
I was thinking.
Also, I love how you fucked that up. It brings us to our responsible.
Shut up.
Re.
Career. Can you see?
Me?
Yes.
I can see stuff, just not
Okay.
everything.
You took sight from me though. I have now lost
I
vision.
didn't. You guys are all the way you were when I last put you in here.
I know. Literally moments ago, as we were
Red.
checking everything, I had vision.
Red.
Yes.
Can you see?
Yeah, I can totally see. I've got like that limited vision bullshit. So yeah, no, I'm great.
Okay. You have everyone has vision. Reload if you have to, but you have.
No, I mean,
y'all are
I-
just blind.
The only thing that stops me is the wall that from seeing certain vision.
Good. That means that I have the
Yes,
actual. Everything.
that's what I was saying.
But I wanted to make sure, because last time, no one they're doing the dynamic shift, dynamic lighting to the new dynamic,
Hold
and it's fucking everything, and I hate it.
on. Okay, yeah, and also the walls are working this time, so it's all good.
Yeah,
do you think?
I fixed that.
Alright, my vision's fixed.
Do you think we can get sponsored by Roll20?
No.
No.
No, we
I-
cannot.
Fuck more sponsors.
We birthed that pretty long
But
time ago.
Here's
I
the
think.
question: do we want to be sponsored by them?
Guys,
Excuse you, if we're
I
not sponsored
I'll take
by
money from
by
literally
Raid
anyone.
Shadow Legends, we've not hit it big.
are actually starting. Who wants to recap what happened last time?
No.
Oh, I
You
remember
did it
something.
last time.
I know.
You would only get the option if no one else wants it at this point.
I had that. That was the last time too. Was only if no one else wants to.
Well, it was
When was-
Wilk before then, so it was okay. Anyone want to explain what happened last time aside from Wilk and?
I can
could.
try.
Oh,
yeah,
you do
you
it, Dan. No, you do it, Dan.
No, you have not done it yet. You do it.
You know what I think? I think we should have Charir do it.
But
No!
I-
Thank you,
So,
Raph, for
in-
understanding the joke.
Blue.
So-
You're welcome, I
in
do my
my-
best.
Excuse you,
Shy
I'm
squirrel girl,
about
shy.
to start.
All right,
In my
Blue.
fan fiction,
No,
No.
First of
shush.
all-
No. Blue.
We don't want to hear your fan fiction,
Why don't
buddy.
you recap with what happened last time?
Last time, do we do it in Blue's voice or my voice?
You can do it whatever way you want.
I'll do my voice. It's a little more comfortable right now. Last time we were here, we were pretty upset about our dead comrade who was a little bit crispy, but I couldn't tell.
nah, there's no proof of that.
There is
Anyway.
extensive proof of that.
Shush.
There's no
Blue,
none that
go
you
ahead. Don't let them distract you.
Anyway, what we eventually look around a little bit more, and we see an owl flying over the rail. What happened before that moment was that a new adventurer had entered the field, a new traveler, and that would be Aelin, who has a very similar personality to the last adventurer we had, and tends to threaten everyone he meets with violence. But anyway,
Wow.
so he makes friends with a pale, tall elf lady who we later find out is Laluna, and and she picks up Aelin and brings him over the wall, and
Take your time, buddy. Don't look at chat.
I know, I'm sorry, it's really distracting.
Look at
So-
Discord.
It's like you know what I'm doing. So we then we meet them for the first time. We talk to her for a bit, and Oswald and Blue almost have the exact same thought of like, wait, if you can fly over walls, and she later on told us like where to even find the child. We ask her, how come you haven't flown over a wall yet and rescued the child? And she says that the reason why is because they will shoot her down, and so it's not an easy go grab. So, we talked to her for a bit longer. She says, why don't you come find me later over in my grove? I'll take care of the Kelpsies for you. I'll get them back if they need to be, and everything will be just fine. So we go into town with the corpse of our friend and our new friends, and we go to the hospital. We take care of the body. There seems to be some morbid curiosity in seeing what's in the other body trays, which only led to more hijinks, which, wouldn't be an adventure without some hijinks. And
Disrespect for the dead.
yeah, lack of respect for the dead. We eventually go out of the hospital and head down. I think we turned in. Oh yeah, we turned in our adventure for the Kelpsies, and we grabbed the adventure for this cat, and the cat belongs to a noble, and the noble, and so then we kind of see the cat as a way of getting in with the nobility. The cat's black with golden eyes, and throughout this adventure, we do look for the cat, but we do eventually find it, maybe, but let's not spoil ourselves too quickly. So then we then go all the way down back to Zokitty, and we talk to her for a bit. Blue gives Zokitty the bronze that she picked off of Dwayne's body, because Zokitty liked Dwayne just as much as Blue did, and if it helps her, then Dwayne would have wanted to help her. Then she gets the crystal she needs to make a homunculus. I believe we called that a soul stone. And we sort of replenish our supplies. And I think, what did we end up doing? I think it was pretty late by then, right? So we ended up going back to the Minotaur. Is that correct? Am I missing anything
right
yet?
after, yeah. But and then you slept, and then you went basically over to. No. You guys went back because it wasn't late, and then you got drunk and passed out.
Yes. Okay.
We, like,
yeah.
trickled our
Went out and
money.
had a night
Okay.
hijinks.
We did go back to the thing, and it was about noon. You're right. It was about noon, but we still went back to the Minotaur to take care of something. And we ended up getting terribly drunk, and well, most of the party did. Blue made a homunculus, and it was in the shape of Dwayne. More hijinks. Hijinks pretty much ensue from here on out for quite a while. And then everyone gets drunk, and after everyone kind of recuperates, we end up going out to find this grove.
The night.
And that was pretty much our night, which is pretty much going to the grove, getting distracted by a silver spoon. Oh, I mean, a random animal that was running around. Barn owl. That ended up just being just
An owl.
an owl. And we eventually find the door for what we can only assume would have been La Luna's hovel, but Blue checked the door. It was locked. She figured that means someone's using that residence at the moment, so we're probably best not to just barge in there. And but somehow there's someone who decided to go ahead and pick the lock, I think.
Nope.
Or no, he broke the door down. And little Dwayne got to show his racial ability of hitting people in the nuts. And got Aelin right in the nuts for doing such a stupid thing. And
Whoa. Did Hatter's character get hit in the nuts for the second time in the same campaign?
no.
Wait, no, he never got hit in the nuts the first time.
Hatter hit
No.
me in the nuts.
First of all,
Oh,
it's
I'm
Dwayne
sorry.
that
Okay.
has the racial
Keep
ability
going.
of having the vorpal attacks towards people's nuts.
Okay. I got
Right.
you. Never mind. Thank you.
So Dwayne's never been hit in the nuts. Dwayne's the nut hitter. Continue. Yes, and then eventually, after we all back out of the forest, stop being violent, and Aelin almost dying again. I mean,
He went to 0.
he went to 0. We got him before he had to start doing death saving rolls.
Yeah.
And then we walk our way out of the hostile forest that it became. And as we were all trying to figure out what to do next, Oswald made friends with a cat, and then we realized that's the cat with the black fur and the golden eyes. Oh, and he answers to a name. That's the wrong notes.
Smokey.
Answers the name of. Where's my notes at?
Smokey.
Is it Moki?
Smokey.
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 Is it Moki?
Smokey.
Yeah, Shay, you keep cutting out at just the beginning of your words, so we just keep hearing you say
Smokey.
Moke.
Yeah,
Moki.
Moki. Yeah, I'm
I
saying
got
Moki.
really confused. I was like, I thought it was
Return to
Smokey.
Moki.
Yeah.
No.
Are you guys hearing Smokey this time?
Yeah, we're hearing you now. So yeah,
Yeah.
Smokey, and after that's all said and done, Smokey gets away. Blue tries to go after him, and Blue is once again stopped from breaking the law, unbeknownst to her, by somewhat friendly Kindred guards, who just always rolling their eyes at her. So. And the only detail I think I left out during this entire chat was that there was a royal who's part of a family called the New Waldens.
Yes.
And the New Waldens' son might be a pervert
Well,
who
put his
likes
dick
to,
in
That's all you got?
who might be able to help us
Wow.
out, but he likes to mess around with Kindred.
He
So-
no, I think
That's
it's
the
more
party
akin
boy.
to he likes to
Does
put
it,
his dick
though?
in anything that moves.
Degenerate.
I know,
Who
what a
doesn't?
degenerate.
We're D&D players. Who doesn't? All of us have been
He would
bards
be
at
a
one point.
I don't.
classical bard. He would have been a classical bard.
I was about to say, we've all been bards at some
Yeah,
point.
classical
I
bard.
actually haven't played a bard.
I
I've
have
never
played a bard.
either, I'm
He
just
was not a
kidding.
ladies' man. I know, ridiculous.
No. He's the bard that goes, I wrote the song
You
for
played
you,
a-
babe.
You played a lady.
It's the same song every time.
Man.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Somewhat decent. You got some things mixed up, but that's fine. You didn't also state that So Kitty and everyone became partners, so you get, despite if she gets more popular in the future, you guys will keep having reduced prices for potions. And on top of that, you're just helping her stay in business because of that.
Today,
Right.
Now have basically decided to put some profit into a local shop that you find useful. She also offered to help Oswald with some of his Primalist thing, so long as she gets to study him. And aside from that, yeah, you just had a couple things out of order, which is fine because you were distracted. Give yourself inspiration for the day.
Does it deserve it? It wasn't Kindred guards that picked Blue up off the wall. It was a
It was a-
Dragonborn.
It was a Dragonborn.
He's
but
fired. He's
It's okay.
fired.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
How
okay.
dare you?
Wait, did I post in the wrong group?
All right, guys.
No, you're fine.
You guys finally did stumble back in the tavern, so to speak. Once again, Frederick is behind the bar. This man never seems to sleep, never seems tired either, whatever. And you guys still haven't seen Charir for a day, and almost 2 days now.
And it's like, what, 3 a.m.?
It's like 3 a.m.
God.
Huh.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
No. Shay, I have one question before we
Yeah.
start. Can I go ahead and switch my homunculus out
In the next morning, yeah.
the next morning? Okay.
But you take a long rest again.
Okay.
So wait, we're not stuck with automaton Dwayne.
I can switch them anytime I want.
Oh.
So we're not resting yet. Is that
Well, I don't
correct?
know. You guys literally just got back.
3 a.m.
Then I'll hang out with everyone here.
Yeah, we kind of
we'll all go to
screwed
bed.
up our sleep schedules.
Red, you are allowed to come in whenever you want, and if you think you can explain shit. Sorry, not Red. Oh, yeah, fuck it, you're Red. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm still red, and technically my name means a form of red, so, you know, it's cool. Oh.
From when noises intensify.
What is that?
That, right there,
This.
it's a kobold.
Oh, it looked like a rat.
It does look like a rat.
You can see the scales.
Kobold.
Okay. I'm okay with that then.
It's a rat with mange, just like all kobolds.
Oh
But
my
if there was
god,
any
I
other
just noticed
small,
the other kobolds
small
in
animalistic
here.
creature, then I'd be totally racist towards them.
Yeah, I mean, really though. Or eat them because, you know, rats are tasty. In a pinch.
Or just as a light snack.
Fenris, you hear the shuffling thing behind you.
Clink, 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 clink.
Look. Oh.
Hey, wolf boy.
Hey, disappearing kobold.
Jazz hands. For my next trick, I am going to walk inside.
Okay, one of you does have an
He just
extra
walks by.
an extra 25 copper that is supposed to be his.
Just watching him. I looked at Fenris.
Actually, I think that would be me because I think I'm in charge of money.
I
Okay.
I looked to Fenris after watching Charir walk past. Is that how he made it by the guards at the gate? He hid his magic by teleporting through.
Clearly. Charir,
What?
set down. Bunch of copper. Bag full of 25
that?
copper.
You wrote it
Payment.
down. Just don't take this. Don't subtract anything. You
It's
guys had a
payment.
Oh.
that's why you have so much money.
Okay. What's it? I mean, I'm not gonna look a gift wolf in the mouth, but what's this for?
From the job that we took on for the Adventurers Guild.
Which one?
The
Kelpie.
Kelpie?
Oh, right, that one. Right. I thought you like found the cat and didn't tell me that you found lunch. So you know.
We
I
kind
mean-
of found the cat.
We did find the cat. We didn't catch it, but we found it.
Oh, good. So lunch is still out there.
So, it went into the inner ring, right?
Yes. It
Yep.
went into the district.
Well, shit.
If
So,
we rest up tonight,
how are we gonna get in there?
we might be able
Also-
to. What?
Peers around both of them looks at that. What in Elmaroth's name is that?
Don't question it.
That's Dwayne, obviously.
Why?
Because of reasons we cannot talk about in public.
I'm gonna kick it.
I love how Frederick immediately fucking
Because of illegal reasons that anyone around us who would hear about things would probably be arrested by association. Walks away. I get an overwhelming desire to punch it.
Aren't you really sad that Dwayne died?
Yeah, I talked with my mom though, so I feel okay, and I'm pretty sure that that's not the real Dwayne. So it wouldn't
Yeah.
actually be him.
Don't you know that when a gnome dies, it's just a smaller one
Becomes
crawls out of its
smaller?
chase?
Hatter,
That's-
you're
that-
effing-
Wait,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That doesn't sound correct to me, but I don't know enough about that about gnomes to disagree with that.
I didn't know about it either until when we
So
were
wait.
transporting the body. Just
What you're saying
Is that why Wilk walked away with the body while we took care of the Kelpsy body?
Yeah.
so instead of like being like a crab where it molts and then it gets bigger, a gnome dies and it just gets smaller?
Yep, that's
It molts
exactly
its
it.
skin?
I mean, I don't know why you're saying that because that's just a small metal action figure on her shoulder.
For the record, we're gonna have
Hey,
his remains sent to
Dwayne,
our room here
gnomes
soon.
gnomes aren't as good as dwarves.
Probably in the next few days. Then we're gonna blow it up.
Okay, so that's not Dwayne. Fuck you guys.
It's not Dwayne at all.
No, it's absolutely not Dwayne.
I mean, if you
He
look
wanted-
at him
he
real
had
quick,
to
he has a
say it.
scowl on his face because he said dwarves are better than gnomes.
Wait.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck you.
What's wrong?
So he
Bang,
turns
bang,
towards
bang.
he turns toward the bar because he didn't notice the barkeep walk away, and he reaches up like, can I? Okie dokie then.
If Aelin's in a trance, would he be able to hear him knocking?
Yeah, you can hear people. It's just your choice doing your trance and not sleep to basically answer the door.
Is there a little bowl of peanuts somewhere nearby,
No.
or any sort of like nuts or like snack things?
Loaf of bread right there.
I pick up the loaf of bread and just start picking off little pieces between my claws and start throwing it at the little gnome thing, just idly.
I'll get back to you.
He opens the door silently.
They're just standing there. I look at you for a minute, nod once. All right, go back to sleep. I was worried that you got away. I'm gonna leave.
Got
Y-
away.
Hang on there. What do you mean got away?
From my perception, I'm keeping an eye on you after what you did to that door.
Go fuck yourself.
I just might.
He'll close the door and go back to his trance. Poor guy needs to heal.
So, as much as it's gonna suck, I feel like we should force ourselves to sleep and start early. We definitely need to find that cat. I doubt it'd
took
be
a
in the
nap
southern
earlier.
district. There's probably too much activity going on there now. Should we try the northern district and take a ride through the middle to get to it?
Well,
I'm just following you guys.
which way was the cat headed?
Into the middle district. We didn't see where it went once it got over the walls, but
Alright. Northern District it is.
I also suggest we stop by Zokitty. She said she had something that we could use to get in and out of the walls. And if
Oh,
we don't
yeah.
find it in the north, we can keep pressing to the east district. If we don't find it there, then we'll wait for another sighting while taking care of the eastern village. Sound like a plan?
Sounds good.
Efficiency.
That sounds neat.
Do you guys mind if I lag behind a bit with Zokiti? She said that thing yesterday that really caught my interest.
We can wait.
I do have a question though.
Yeah?
Did what ended up happening with the little horse things? They're not horses that don't exist in this world. You know, those things.
They'll be taken care of.
That's ominous.
Did we tell him about the owl?
We'll tell them on the way.
Okay.
Frederick is basically setting down, like, to milk. Basically, he's looking at all of you. It's like 3 a.m. and he's like, "You guys need to."
Yeah, thanks for
Your mic is really cutting out bad.
Oh, mine is.
Yeah.
Yep.
A little bit.
Only hearing like every other syllable.
I'm sorry, hun. What about you?
I can hear you, but that's because you're sitting next to me.
Oh, it is.
That's what I mean. It's hard for me to tell.
Let me just.
Hey, Pinky, has she been audible? Second to the stream to catch up for her to hear that.
Right.
Is she even still watching?
Nope. Checked out.
She's not in the channel.
No, she was going. She said she was gonna leave the channel and go to Twitch. See, she's talking.
Oh.
The mysterious outside observer.
Alright, everyone take a little 5-minute minor technical difficulties.
What?
I'm gonna stay up and Everyone loves
Yay,
the
we
wing
did
ding,
it.
wing ding,
Alrighty.
wing ding. Everyone loves
What,
the
what,
wing
what
ding.
we were Are you okay, Red? Jesus.
No.
He's just been losing
I
his
said
mind.
I
I
said
warned
that
him.
he sounded like Gaster earlier. It sounded like he was trying to speak Wingdings, and he just won't stop singing that song.
Okay, well, where did I leave off?
Let's
Well,
go, Red.
people,
That's where we left off.
people were falling. I'd like to see you try, little midget.
Frederick was telling us to go to bed.
Ah, yes, he's basically giving you guys steamed milk with like a little bit of like the good, like a little bit of vanilla in there, maybe a little bit of cinnamon.
Is there a shot glass for Mini Dwayne?
No.
When you said good, I just imagined cocaine. So I'm like, that's.
There
I
might
thought
be a
whiskey.
dab of whiskey, yeah. There might be a dab of whiskey, but he's not telling
Okay.
you.
I'm grabbing that and taking it to my room.
I'm not tired. I took a long nap beforehand.
Yeah.
Try drinking that and resting.
At the very least, don't exert yourself until we go out that on the town.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oswald just takes the. Is it like a how? You said it was a bowl or a
It's a
cup?
mug.
A mug. Okay. He just takes the
Yeah.
mug, just opens his mouth, and just pours the whole mug
What?
in, and then walks upstairs.
Constitution saving throw. It is
Is it-
hot.
Ah.
It's
At
very,
least that's,
very hot.
that's better than him like enveloping the bowl and then
Oh.
spitting it out of his mouth.
You're gonna take a single point of burning damage on your tongue, and suddenly you can't taste very well.
I think I have COVID.
Frederick just looks at me like, wasn't that hot? Extremely. I mean, what?
Frederick's just shaking his head.
Fenris is just gonna grab the mug and just head off.
Rest well.
Meanwhile, Charir starts just like lightly spinning in his seat.
Do you want something to help you sleep, son?
I mean,
Nope, that's
I don't want to oversleep.
I don't think that's possible.
Hold up, I need to. I think someone stole my room.
He picks up the little mug and like drinks it while like spinning in his seat a little bit.
Yeah, wait, whose room is it? I know mine, but
No, Hatter took his room because Dwayne. He didn't know that Dwayne. He's not.
Hold on, I want to see if someone's in my. You motherfucker! You stole my room.
He had a key to one room, and that was only Dwayne's room. You can't wind
This room
up.
is actually mine, you asshole.
You guys are. I'm sorry.
Wait, no,
Dwayne's room.
Charir's is here because fucking
Oh yeah, there he is. He's in there.
My
Still-
room was here.
no, no.
Still
Because
your
I-
room.
We're looking
No.
at your old body.
I remember because originally
Come
Dwayne
here,
was
dude.
right here and he was loud next
Look,
to me while he
I don't know
was
what to tell
fucking
you.
doing things.
You are in bed already.
Come here.
Yeah.
Your incorporeal form is like bed.
Move out of the way, Fenris, so we can stand there and look.
I'm dragging you over just so I know you're being stubborn, but look.
What?
You are literally right. Move. see-
Why the fuck is my body there?
Because that's your fucking room. Go to bed.
Why am I there?
Why are you coming to my room?
Oh, my God.
This is why we label our rooms.
I don't
This is why I
remember
chose
this
the room at
being
the
my
top of the
room.
stairs.
The biggest challenge we've had in this campaign so far is bedrooms.
Okay.
And you dying.
So
Wow, that's
okay.
hilarious. Okay.
So fucking Aelin will wind up in this room here because that was Dwayne's room, and that's the key he got.
We're just gonna scooch him up there. It's fine.
And then meanwhile, I think Charir is having like an existential crisis because he saw himself
No, you're fine.
in the room.
You're fine. That was above game. All right.
Oh my God, I'm labeling the room now.
Good
Fuck
job.
this. I'm not doing this
Play
shit.
in my room. I am not happy with that.
What?
That is terrifying. Remove it.
I want to see what it is.
It's gone now. Good God.
I love you.
Oh my god. All right. What are you doing for the next 8 hours, Charir, if you're not sleeping?
I guess for the first 4, while I'm just kind of up, I'm gonna be like just like people watching at the bar and drinking and just kind of spinning in my seat.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna head to the room and
Well,
like
before you
actually
do
lay
that,
down.
in 4 hours, Mr. Aelin, you feel rested
Yay!
because you only need
Look
4
at that.
hours of sleep.
That's right, I'm elite.
So you're gonna go down there and see a kobold.
Spinning in the seat.
I mean, for a full night, like full rest, he still needs to not do anything strenuous. But yeah,
He didn't. He was there for 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours of trance.
Hold
Because
on.
Kobold
I
has
got
been
this.
down there for 4 hours doing nothing while you guys sleep.
Has he been told about the kobold?
No! They completely left it out.
He shall not be acknowledged. Hey, you there? I'm shaking his hand at Frederick.
Yes.
Give me an ale or something, would you?
This early in the morning.
It's nighttime somewhere, is it not?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Look. Your friends should be up in the next 4 or 5 hours. Are you sure you want to be drinking?
A couple of drinks won't harm me much, will it?
Fine.
Attaboy.
Don't call me that, sir.
I'm like 5 times as old as you. Shut up.
Hey Shay, do you have a stat block for Frederick yet?
Yes.
You'll need one soon.
Yes, I do. I know better. I remember.
and trust me, y'all don't want to learn any of his stats. Take
Does a
this from someone who
45
fought
hit?
one of her. I fought a level 20 barbarian, level 20 monk.
That's not this time, by the way. But yes, he has stats.
He's gonna look at the kobold that's spinning. What in the hell are you doing there, boy?
I don't know. Passing time. And the Doppler effect is in full effect while he's spinning. I don't know. I don't know. Just kind of spinning.
There's plenty of ways for you to pass. You know what? I don't care enough. Whatever. You do you, air boy.
So he puts down in a full stein a pitcher and then states 5 silver.
I thought we had a tab here.
None of y'all have really paid it up.
Oh,
And you're new, so I'm not sure they want you on it yet, so thus 5 silver.
All right, well, all I've got's this. You'll put down a copper piece.
Good enough. He'll just take it.
He's just taking no change for you.
I'm sure I'm supposed to get something out of that.
Oh, I'm just putting this on your tab, sir.
Ah, you know what? I'll accept that. It's all right.
Considering how much you drink.
I don't drink that much. Yes, all right, hi.
Goes back to cleaning glasses.
He'll just turn away with his back against the bar, sipping away. Just watching the kobold going round and round and
Hey.
round.
Bart. Hold on.
Yes.
God damn it. Keep. Got any juice?
Yes.
Can you
Oh,
make me some orange juice?
what are you guys doing for the next 4 hours?
Sleeping.
No, not you guys. These two.
What you meant.
For the next hour, I'm just gonna kind of be watching like people and doing this exact thing because he's calm finally and he's just kind of in thought while doing nothing. And then in about an hour, he's actually gonna like pass out for 3.
Okay, well, you have your orange juice.
Yeah.
Oh, but you didn't make that one pay for it, hey?
He's on the tab, sir.
Oh, is he with us, is he?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's going to be detrimental at some point.
It is?
I mean, did you not see him just spinning there like that?
Yes.
It was certainly detrimental to the gnome.
You should have seen the gnome.
Hey, I've heard stories about the wee gnome. He sounds like a character.
I had to fix the room.
What did you do to the room?
He tore apart the light fixtures.
Aye, they're crafty little buggers.
Yeah.
Crafty is not.
He's just gonna go sit outside with his drink. Sit on the
The
steps.
early morning sun crests above the horizon. It's about 11 a.m.
He's quite comfortable just sitting and waiting.
Yeah.
They sleep for too long.
3 more hours pass, and around 2 p.m. you guys finally feel like you need to wake up.
Sploosh.
This is when I can actually trade up my homunculus.
Yes.
Okay. You mean to RP this or?
Oh, you don't have to.
Okay.
That is completely up to you.
Nope, I'm fine. But you do need to make. How do I make it smaller?
Oh, I'll get it up. I'm coming.
I feel
I
wish they would
talked.
add the ability for players to do
There you
that.
go.
Thank you.
I talked to my parents while I'm like scrubbing up.
Okay. They seem glad you're alive, and they're also sorry that you lost someone.
Yeah,
They're glad it
because
wasn't you. Your mother also states that you probably shouldn't breathe fire over the area of someone that's deceased recently, because sometimes they're not actually dead.
that's fair. I didn't expect that he would. I'm sure that he died from other things, but I'm sure that that's probably didn't help things.
Your father calls you dumb. Your mom tells him to stop, and then there's like a fight in the background. Because you know your parents, they get physical, but not like in a bad way, like in a
Yeah.
like we're gonna fucking wrestle because whoever wins is gonna be right.
Yeah, right. Like kobolds do.
Eventually, your mom comes back online. Is like breathing heavily. She's like, "I'll talk to you tomorrow, sweetie.
I'm glad you were right, Mom.
I'm always right."
Click.
Where's Dad? Oh, he had to go do something.
Dad is dead. Your new father will be visiting shortly.
Frederick serving breakfast once again. This time it is eggs, scrambled eggs, but they taste faintly of honey because there's like some sort of like maple bacon and sausages that comes with it.
Headcanon. It's his husband's recipe with all this honey.
It is. But you didn't ask, so he's not sad yet. Fuck you.
Yeah.
So hey, are you married?
Oh, I didn't forget that part.
We're just gonna ignore that happen.
I like to think anytime one of them tries to use above game knowledge to make an NPC sad, just Oswald's foot from off screen slams their head into the table.
Hold on, I'll take a damage for that.
No.
Alright,
Quick.
let's eat quickly and be on our way. This city's massive and it might take longer than we think to travel it.
I still haven't gotten any messages from my significant other, so if you are out and gone a while, I do hope you manage to see if you can find maybe where he went. Or
You're
if he's
married?
still alive. Yes.
I'll even give him a
What does
thumbs
he
up
look
with
like?
that. Big black bear.
He just like he walks over, pulls a picture out of his breast, like his front pocket, and then holds it out to you. It's him and a large bear kindred, black bear variant, with a upside down crescent moon, white splotch on his chest.
The kobold really studies it. Like he's actually legitimately like concerned for this person.
He was a part of that
White Sands.
White Sands. It's where he grew up, and with the whole problem that happened recently, he went out to check on, see if anything could be salvaged, and he hasn't come back since.
Was that area? He looks at his comrades and goes, "Was that area with the big elf scary thing?"
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
I was a bear kindred village where a bunch of humans got shifted over and they took it over.
Oh, okay. 'Cause that would have been unfortunate. Well, more unfortunate because nothing was alive around there. But okay,
Well,
I'll keep that in
can
mind.
Can I sidebar with you real quick?
Yeah.
Wilk. And he's gonna get kind of quiet. Charir's stone. That's a sending stone, yeah?
You don't know about it.
Yes, I do, because you showed it to us.
You did talk to them
Ah.
about it because it was a magical item and you wanted to smuggle it in.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. He wouldn't have said anything about like who it's sending to, but yeah.
I assume it's sending to a specific other one. Don't those things have to be linked together?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking you.
Charir is spinning in the chair again.
We could ask him and see if it works to send others.
Because we could find out the information very easily, because we know people there. If
Exactly.
it's... Alright,
He takes a bite with every pass.
alright. Hey, Charir,
What's up?
can we, talk to you about your special rock?
He like stops, stares at him, then starts spinning again. I told you not to call my balls that.
Right.
He kind of gives you a look, like his head like suddenly does how owls do, where they kind of like, what's that word? They don't move while the rest of their body moves. So while he's spinning, his head just kind of stares at you for a minute with a knowing look, and then he just continues spinning.
Anyway.
He kind of nods during that little stare too.
Subject for another time then.
Can I see your special stuff?
Hi.
I'm just gonna.
Meanwhile,
I come with you?
Charir just spins and then just falls off of the chair, just bodily.
I think we should probably go handle the jobs we have outside of the walls.
Like if
I
that
think
didn't scuff the floor,
that-
I don't know what would have.
I hate to say it, but that cat bested us, and I think we need to get like more skilled before we can catch that thing.
Or we could eat it.
No,
I mean-
we need to specifically bring it to a little girl alive.
We should be able to.
The thing's
Me and
massive,
Wilk
it could be
should-
anywhere. The thing is
No,
that
no,
we
I
lost
just blew
its
it out.
trail, Fenris. We would have had to pursue it now to have really been able to keep up to it. We get lucky in our travels, we might catch a scent.
Alright. Fair enough.
That was my plan at least, but with everyone, all of you, Frederick did seem pretty persistent, and apparently this missing person was 4 months ago.
Use mine.
Should we pursue that or the village first?
They're in opposite directions, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Shit.
My husband's a bit on the strong side. By this time, he's either dead or okay and recovering, so it's no rush. Just eventually would be nice. In case he's unable to get back on his own.
Done. Alrighty. Maybe we should check a missing village. As Frederick says, it's one way or the other with his husband.
And this issue's happening now.
Mhm.
Who knows? Probably better to have a definite answer one way or the other. Start spinning again.
So what are you guys doing for the day?
Waiting for the
Okay.
consensus.
I mean, my vote's already for the go out to the other place.
I want to go see Zokiti first.
We'll have to stop by Zokiti first either way.
Also,
Oswald, you could just leave and go if you want.
were we ever supposed to go to the sewers, or was that just a whole
Considering it-
red herring?
We need to get there, but the cat's kind of the key. That and his noble family. But we found the cat first, lost it. Hopefully we'll wander upon the noble.
Why is the cat relevant to sewers?
Because the
'Cause
nobles
it-
will have an easy way into the sewers by giving us
Okay,
entrance
he
into the
stopped
inner
himself.
districts as well.
I thought you were
Should we
busy
apply-
talking. Just leaving.
Should we apply for citizenship here?
I
I
don't want
thought
to be
if
a
we can
citizen.
get assistance from the nobles.
I think
Yeah,
we've been
we
told
told
like
nobles to do
8
that.
times that Kindred can't be citizens here.
No, you can.
Oh, you can?
Just you can't be a noble.
Oh, okay.
Which means
Uh,
we won't get any higher respect to go into the inner districts anyway.
You can get
Hey,
to the
Blue,
middle
what-
district, but that's like the limit, and that's like hard to do for a Kindred.
And since one of our biggest goals is to get to the very center, there's no point.
Hey, Blue, you've got a bird thing on your shoulder.
Yeah, I noticed it too.
You want to describe for people what you got?
It's do you say what it actually is, or just describe it?
Describe it. What's
Describe
on your
it.
shoulder?
It's a plushy friend I found in my backpack.
I see.
Like she's turning that into that person who has a backpack full of like little things that are clipped onto it.
Yeah.
I think she lost it. She's become the equivalent of a cat person.
I'm gonna, from listening to Charir, I'm gonna go lean over to Fenris. You know, as often as she tries to mislead us with what her little contraptions are, magic and all of that, I'm starting to think that she's actually smarter than all of us and has just been pretending to still believe in the squirrel culture of just borrowing everything.
I think she's actually insane. So, you know, there's that.
Oh.
All right. So you guys are here, and you're heading north to basically the chariot. To where is your destination?
Zokitty first.
Ah. Are you covering the cost?
I'm gonna look to Fenris. You can cover it for once.
Alright. How much is it?
A silver for us, all at least. Since it's 10 gold.
Yep. And like that, about a 15-minute ride later, you're at the alchemy station with Zokitty. Or
Oh,
well, you're outside of her
Ben-
shop.
Fenris will have had to run back in and exchange copper for silver.
Oh, this they can do that for you here.
Oh, okay.
I wonder
Cool.
if I can buy potions.
Are you guys heading into the shop then?
Oh yeah, I'll have the shop with Susie and me.
Aelin will stay outside.
We're not buying potions, Charir. We're getting
I mean-
passage.
I am.
So as you guys enter the shop, and there's a little like ding-a-ling-ling. Outside the shop, you see there's a fresh egging. But you know that she'll probably clean that up. At least the shop looks like it's a little more well-maintained. The sign isn't hanging anymore. The roof's been repaired, and inside has been recently cleaned, and the floors have been waxed.
Where there's an egg outside the door.
Like on the
Hey,
window.
I'll clean that
hey,
up.
Okay.
I don't know if you know this, but someone was making breakfast outside of your house. The cultures around here are weird.
I'll assist Blue in cleaning the outside.
Aelin will just stand and walk.
Charir. Charir.
What
Ed.
happened?
What? He turns
Sorry.
to talk to you. They
Oh, I'm
weren't
sorry.
making breakfast.
Yeah, I thought that was a
So
little
Kitty's just like leaning over, watching you guys like huddle in the doorway, like you guys
I'm walking
coming
in.
Okay.
I thought me and him were walking in while we said that.
weird. I was, yeah.
As the door opens, I throw Susie into the room.
Okay, Susie, like, as soon as you throw Susie into the room and she passes into familiar territory where she knows she's safe, she flaps, and this little stuffed animal dives into the back room.
Okay, so yeah, you're full of shit, Blue. The Blue.
I mean, you're not supposed to do magic in broad daylight, so she couldn't just say in the middle of the street, "It's my magical familiar."
I mean, she could have said it's a flying squirrel or some shit.
That
He,
does
he
that
kind of
look
looked
like a
for
flying
someone else
squirrel?
to laugh.
Why are you here? What do you guys
I
need?
don't
Are
know
you
why.
leaving the city?
I mean, I need potions.
Yes, but also I wanted to ask about that idea you had.
Yes, about that. It seems that you brought everyone. This was supposed to be more of a day off thing, but I have questions so that way I can prepare better for that day.
I mean, we don't have to leave right away. We've got a bit.
Oswald, was it?
Yeah.
This is gonna be like a week-long event.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
I need like a list of 10 creatures that are like your favorite that I could potentially fit back here.
He goes cross-eyed.
Not together, just like one at a time. I'm gonna be basically getting their essence, and we're gonna see if you can't just siphon.
I will need to think on that.
Oh, okay.
He really likes
On
monsters.
Cross-eyed and
back.
stumbling.
Get back to me when you've got that, I guess. No, the rest of you, how can I help you?
Point to Charir.
Potions, right? How many?
That would be cool. How much can I buy with this? He puts 5 copper and 4 silver on the counter.
More than you can carry, sir, and on top of that, there's already a tab for your group.
Oh,
at least.
good.
You guys own part of my shop now.
Wait, we do?
Yes.
Oh yeah, right. We became business partners while you were practicing magic. I don't know.
Yes, practicing magic. Anyway, that's cool. I could take 10, maybe.
10 would do. 10 would do.
Cool.
She'll slide forward 10 2d4 plus 5 healing potions.
Oh, plus 5. Very cool.
She is a more advanced caster, yes.
How do you spell Zoe, Kitty?
Xochiti. Is there anything else that the rest of you need? Are you leaving the town? Oh, I'm glad you are. She offers a small smile. No, but seriously, are you leaving the city? Do I need to get that ready?
I think we are, aren't we?
Yes.
Alright, how many of you are magically inclined?
I think
I like
2.
cards.
2?
Yeah, Blue enters the room again.
I believe it's Blue and our new friend Aelin.
Alright. She slithers off into the back room. And for about 5 minutes, you guys don't hear or see anything aside from like Susie flitting from side to side every so often. When she does return, however, she has a couple of stones. She sets them on the bar. These are my alchemist stones. There's 2 of them, one for each of your casters. Basically, when you activate them with the specific word of Zo, it should negate their magical aura. For about 5 minutes. They have 2 charges, one to get out of the city and one to get in. And then when you're back in, return them to me and I'll recharge them for next time.
Great.
It should work. I haven't fully tested it
So-
yet, but it should work.
So does that work with things they carry?
Well, yes. It's like a mini zone of anti-magic.
Neat. So wait, which one of us are inclined?
I do
Clearly not paying
there
attention.
is, and your new elf friend.
Oh, okay.
So she hands the both to you, Blue, because she knows you'll get one to Aelin. Make sure that other one gets to Aelin.
Pocket.
Just you basically you activate it with the word Zo, and it'll last for 5 minutes.
Alright. Question.
Yes.
Me and Wilk, by nature of our where we're from, we have our weapons prohibited every time we exit and enter the city. So can we leave
Slayers, right?
Can we leave our current ones here with you to pick up later? That way we'll pick up our original ones as we leave. And...
If that is what you wish, you do have an inn room though, don't you?
Yeah. But we're here now.
Sure, that's fine.
Alrighty.
You see that she's got that like look of like, okay, sure.
Don't you think that's
Thank
kind of
you.
weird that
She just
that they
holds out
take
her
your
arms.
weapons that you can just buy them when you get inside? Sounds a little counterproductive.
Yeah, it's weird, but handing over greats. I think it's just one great sword for me.
You
Yeah.
see that she actually handles it with decent ease.
I'll finally answer then.
Ah, welcome, Wilk.
Yeah,
Would you like
Wilk.
to leave your weapons here as well?
I left mine in the inn room. What are you talking about? That's why I changed my fighting style to be defensive again.
You hear a soft chuckle as she like slithers into the back room with Fenris's sword.
Yesterday it was great weapon fighter, so I'd never rolled nat ones. This time it's defensive because I don't have a weapon.
So, but when she like slithers out, like red.
You're not ready
Charir,
either. By the way, get closer to your mic. You faded again.
Charir kind of like waits until she slithers out and goes, "She's a lamia.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that a problem?"
Not
No.
yet.
No.
Okay.
You met her before.
I don't think I have.
You have. We were.
No, he was actually absent that day too. This is the first
Oh.
time he's actually met her.
Oh, you wandered
I'm-
off again that time.
I'm keeping this shit straight in my head. Yeah, no, I've never met this person before.
That's so
I'm
kitty.
just checking because I mean I've heard rumors.
She's nice.
Okay. I mean, I'm not overly against. I'm gonna judge people like individually, but like, still a little nerve-wracking.
Would you
given
rather
some
be a goat
report.
kindred?
Would you rather have Goat Kindred's brains spread out across the counter?
Charir, she's nice.
As she's slithering back, she's like, "Can we not spread brain matter all over my store?"
I mean, I prefer not to.
That's good. Is there anything else I can help any of you with?
Thank you.
Well, where's Aelin?
Anytime.
I think Aelin wanted to ask something of you.
I do remember that elf is right outside. I can kind of see the side of him.
Gonna just reach out, just kind of start tugging him in.
What are you doing there, boy?
There was the thing you wanted.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
There was the stone that negates your magic so that you can get in and out of the city easily.
Oh, I said that with blue. So she points to blue that has 2 stones.
Who pocketed
Will
one,
you?
clearly.
He gets
Having a
in but
bad
looks
day,
stupid.
Fenris?
What?
Giving Fenris a hard time because he messed up twice.
I
Not
didn't
about
hear.
Raccoon.
What?
You-
Oh my god, everyone.
Nobody said anything to him about a stone. He had no idea.
Right, you need a magic stone, or you need a stone
Yeah,
to
he's been outside.
prevent your magic.
Blue walks up to Aelin,
Oh no.
and she has both stones in her hands,
Oh,
and
no.
she's like looking at both of them, like says, "I'm not using this one," and hands them.
No joke. That is everything that I hoped would happen.
Thank you. What do I do with it?
You'll use the word Zo whenever we give the okay before we make it through, going in and out of the city. If they find out you use magic, you'll probably be taken away.
Alright, I wouldn't like that.
And remember, you don't use magic.
Of course not.
Well,
Totally.
is Wilk looking at Fenris side at any point?
Now and again.
He's grinning.
Well, if there's anything else, make sure you come back. You can already tell just from her body language that she's getting shyer and shyer as this progresses. She's reached her limit of people for the day, and that makes you think, because you haven't been here that long. Has she been getting more customers?
It, like, Charir, like, reaches up and pulls himself on the, like, up his chin over the counter. It was nice to meet you.
And you as well.
I've never met a lamia.
Well, you're my
this was
first
fun.
kobold as well.
How's business?
Really?
going?
Yeah.
I just left my town recently, so this is all very new to me.
Well, I hope you find it lovely here.
It's fun so far. I mean, except for party death and stuff like that. But, you know, I guess that happens.
You just watch as like her smile fades and she just looks sad.
Yeah.
We're thinking Dwayne will be delivered by the time we get back. Then we
I
can
hope
have that
so.
massive explosion of his.
I'll get things ready.
Careful.
Wait,
Don't tempt
what's
us
happening?
to keep the explosion on someone else. You'd like that just as much.
No.
I like her. She doesn't want to murder people.
I thought it was
I
funny.
think
this
Blue had a
game.
question.
No, not anymore. She seems to be quite overwhelmed. Charir, it's time to go. She's used all of her emotions today.
She's like starts to turn red as Blue just points that out, and she's like, "Oh fuck, someone noticed."
Has
What-
been busy?
Blue, or Charir reaches up to wave and forgets that he's holding himself up, so he falls on his back in a giant clink.
I did have one other customer today. It was an elf, a lovely fellow.
Ooh.
Good to know.
He
I'm
was
really
blessed
picking
by a
up-
squirrel, actually. Kind of reminded me of Blue.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, we need another one?
What? No.
Nothing.
I'm
I
sorry.
Aelin is horrified at the thought of Blue.
What was that?
Elves blessed by squirrel are kind of rare. You wouldn't know his name, would you?
I didn't ask, and he didn't ask for mine, so no, sorry.
He
He looked older.
Did he?
Yeah.
See which way he went?
Alright,
no.
alright, calm down.
He's like, "Are you okay, Blue?"
Yeah, I'm fine. Susie, let's go!
She rushes out of the shop.
Leans
The rest
over
of
to
you?
Fenris. He leans over to Fenris and goes, "Do squirrels have heat?"
Don't know, but I do want you to see something. Watch this.
I vaulted with.
I
you
hope
at
it has
that point.
nothing to do with what I just said.
I am running after her, by the way.
Not really.
Okay.
Fenris turns to leave the shop,
At least
and
Charir
and
also
as
leaves and waves.
as he's about to exit, he turns his head over his shoulder and just goes, "Oh, by the way, Aelin has a crush on you," and leaves.
She turns so red it looks like she has a sunburn.
I was just about to say, at least he didn't hit on her this time.
Charir turns around and just watches for a few
Bullshit.
moments and like,
It's Fenris,
"Hey,
that's
look,
what.
you look like me."
She just like, as the door slowly closes and finally clicks, you hear the lock immediately like click into place, and the sign turns over to closed.
Muffled from outside, Charir kind of yells to Fenris, "She looked like one of my clan."
He'll just nonchalantly shout through the closed door, "I'll catch you later, beautiful."
You have a
And then-
question.
So,
Did
perception check. Anyone close to the shop?
I'm face
I
palming too
will
hard.
absolutely do so.
I do have a question for Blue though.
Beautiful.
Blue,
Yeah. Wait. Shit.
Yeah?
did you remember to get your familiar out of that shop?
Oh yeah, I did. I did.
Okay, good.
I was like,
Are
let's
you
go.
sure?
So, Charir and Fenris, you both heard a thump. A really heavy thump.
We really need to get her an assistant, don't we? What do you laugh
You know
at?
what? This is fun. This takes
Fenris
some of the
is just
sting out of party
laughing.
death.
What's the plan of action?
Sue's gone. She's just running. And she's like throwing Susie's puppet form just all the way up into the sky as far as she can, going like, Susie, what do you see?
Because she knows better, she doesn't actually animate and just falls back down into your arms.
Exactly.
And the entire time in your head, you're hearing, "No, we can't do this!
No, I was like, just look around.
We can't!"
Just running.
Fenris is going to chase after her and just kind of try and stop her, just grab her by the scruff of the neck or
Athletics
hood or
versus
something.
athletics.
If that doesn't work, he immediately Charir like runs behind and also throws a net.
We'll see if...
Huh.
Oh
Wow.
my god, Fenris, the one time.
Yeah, I'm really good at this too.
Blue's keeping out of reach, and then the net. Does a 17
Wish.
match your AC, I guess?
I'm a 14 AC.
Yes, you are netted.
I knew this net was a good idea.
How do
I'm a
I
gladiator.
escape a net?
You'd have to chew through it or to use an action to untangle yourself?
If you chew through that shit, I'm going to kill you.
I need to get me
I
one
mean,
of those.
I'm nice.
So everyone has an action to catch up, which they do, and then what are you doing?
What's the... I guess I'll try dexterity to get out? Is that
That
what
would
you do?
That would work. Yeah, you get out.
And
By
just
this
vault
time,
me
is
again.
anyone closer?
Attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you guys all have a chance to grab her now.
Okay.
So
Alright.
dexterity, I would guess.
Dude, I am.
I'm just
I
gonna
love
shout
my
out, as they're all doing this, I'm just gonna shout out at Blue.
Wait.
Shimmer, you can go man-hunting later.
Dexterity save to escape their grasp. Everyone else is a dexterity check.
Oh.
So everyone roll
Okay.
dexterity. We will catch her
20.
by sheer force.
Nice.
Who does dexterity save? Me?
You. That's you.
Okay.
Aelin's watching the dumbasses.
You're calm for once.
Oswald's just waiting for her to continue running so he can keep running with her.
Well, it looks like Fenris, you have a hold of the squirrel lady.
And Charir, technically.
What are you doing?
Seen him? Yeah. He
I'm
laughed
sorry.
so slightly.
You cut out like 5 times during that.
Right.
We heard what
Is it-
I haven't seen him in years.
Haven't seen who?
He left so suddenly. I just want to see him again. It's so rare.
You don't know who that is. You can't be sure that that's anyone in particular.
Oh,
I
but the
just
chance
knew
of
you
it
were
being
being
him
horny.
are astronomical.
We can go find this person later. We have a job to do.
But,
But I'm sure Zokitty will mention you next time the person goes into the shop.
if he does go back in the shop,
Yes, which is likely.
he's just visiting, just passing through.
It will be fine.
He's probably here for a few days. You know how long it takes to trek this place.
So,
Okay.
what are we actually doing other than trying to stop the horny squirrel?
Excuse me?
So,
From the
hang on.
background.
Can you roll her headbutt for me versus Charir?
Yeah.
Because Susie takes offense to that. She knows your past because she was there. Damn. Does a 15 hit?
No.
So what happens
I
is
was
their
16.
stuffed animal that was on her, that was clutched to her chest, launches out of her hands like she threw it and bonks you on the head, but you feel nothing because it's a stuffed animal.
It squeaks.
It does
What?
squeak.
What was
It
that
has a
for?
squeaker. Fuck it, let's do this.
You know, actually, Charir picks it up and like squeaks it a couple times because it squeaked for no other reason but because it squeaked.
I'm gonna
Fenris
walk
and
up.
Wilk both look
I'm walking
excited
up
at
to
it.
him and I'm slapping him. One, because he's squeezing Susie, and two, because of what he said about me.
By all means, unarmed attack would be a strength check. So you have this squirrel slap your chest piece and then go ow and then be like, how dare you?
Hey,
Or
I'm
what
just
else would you
telling
like
it
to
I
do?
see it. He holds
Oh.
out. He holds out Susie.
I was like,
One, don't squeeze her, and two, don't dare assume a woman's personal matters.
You're a woman.
Wait, you're a woman?
Oh Jesus.
Facepalm again.
After she was in heat.
Well, that's a good
I
point.
just- I figured that was a. Hey, I don't know anything about
No,
biology.
for
I
males
assume
it's
that
called
males
rat,
go through that
not
too.
heat.
Can we not talk
Ow.
about this out in the open? The humans already hate us.
I am
do
just
have a
blushing from
There's
embarrassment.
a small crowd of people just sort of like around you guys watching.
Everyone
Hi.
into the chariot. We're moving. We're moving.
Hi, guys.
Waving everyone in.
Where is the next destination? And also make sure you pay.
Next destination is is it Western?
We're going to the. If I check my
'cause-
slip, would it tell me that I can get my gear returned at any gate?
Yes.
Yeah, we can. We don't have to make a pass through and go around the city. Let's go through the northern district to make it to the eastern. Does that sound like a plan, everyone?
Hey, whatever you think.
Sounds good.
You know
Sure.
what?
Yeah.
You're paying, so sure.
So the end destination is the Eastern District, though, yes?
Yep.
Yes, we're doing northern because when we went southern, we found nothing.
Alright, well, it takes off, and it's going to be probably about 2-hour-long journey because of you guys are
Yeah.
asking it to go not the straight way. So,
I'm gonna just, cause I've been in close proximity to the cat, I have a memory of its scent.
yeah, you
I'm
both
going,
do.
I'm going to keep a nose out for it.
Same.
Alright.
Rather, I'm just gonna be using help on him.
I'm just sitting next to Wilk, and I just have like hot,
13.
angry tears just going down my face because I'm just so pissed off. Like, what has happened?
I pat Blue on the head.
Susie has been in an uproar in your head this whole time. She's been like, I ought to just smite him with the divine goodness that is everything. How dare he? And it's making you feel slightly better because it's like she's even more outraged than you are. Just like, holy shit.
If it's made me feel better, it's only because I'm like, no, it's my turn.
So do all plushies squeak? Or just the magical ones?
Are you saying that out loud? 'Cause
Yeah,
she's
he
not
leans
answering
over
you.
to
She's
us
just
to
ignoring you
Fenris.
completely. She is pissed off. If you insulted like everything about her.
He did.
You
Another
insulted her
perception.
friend. You insulted her.
Oh, that was just a comedy of amazing.
Also, make sure, Fenris, did you actually increase your intelligence or wisdom by 1 as well?
I'm
Wait,
going
he
to
needs
say yes because I don't know.
You would have had to have looked up the observant feat to gain that thing. So,
Oh, then yeah, I think he's got it.
Yeah.
So, another perception check?
My turn, I guess.
Perception. I don't know.
With your help.
I guess he's dead. The other one could do it, sure.
Sure.
I like rolling dice. That's a 20.
I'm just playing with flames.
Boop-a-doop.
So, basically, what you're getting here is that there is a scent, but it's faint and it's going to the east.
Of Smokey the
Excuse me.
cat.
Yeah, but it's like super faint, like it's old.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been here. It's at we're
Hmm.
on the tail end of the trail. We're going the right direction though.
Yeah.
So the driver's gonna pause here and say, do you really want to go through the northern district? It's just a farm.
No, let's go. Let's keep going.
Push
Yeah,
east
to
to
the
the
eastern.
eastern district then.
It is gonna be a 2-hour-long drive, so is anyone else doing anything during this?
Just watching them be idiots.
I'm
You
just
have
playing
2
with
dog
flames.
people with their heads outside the carriage, it's great.
Oswald is
weapon.
muttering
I
to
was
himself,
really hoping that
flipping
was
through
true.
his sketchbook.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to send you my list later to see if these like exist and are things I would be able to know about.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, roll history, I guess. If you roll above a 15, you've seen, like, above a 10, I would say you've seen it and can add it to your list. Alright?
Yep.
Also,
I
you
will
need
have
to make sure that they're medium or smaller.
Yeah, I'm also trying to make sure that they are like things that that are up here because like one of the things I asked about you say are in the Underdark and I would not have any chance of seeing it. So
No. Underdark things are stupid rare. Alright, you guys finally arrive after about 2 hours of just jostling, and Fenris, one more perception check from whoever's doing it for that.
Let
Cat
Fenris
thing.
go again.
I'm too upset to think about that.
I know, I'm sorry.
Perception 23.
Hey, I'm in mourning.
With a 23, you definitely, like, you're picking it up in this area, but still it seems to be going to the east. It seems to be like a few hours old though, so you're not sure where, if it's still here, if it's moved on, but you definitely sense it coming from that direction.
Alright, and we're still heading east. I lost visual sight of the marker in this.
You guys are over here.
Oh yeah,
You
there
guys
it
get
is.
off basically the carriage got you here, and this is where you are.
Alright, okay, so the trail is a couple hours old. Trail is covered. Well, hours old. Still going east by the scent of it. We're heading that way anyway.
Works for us.
Alright.
Everybody out. Mat my
Jump
fur
out and
back
start
down.
stretching.
It's probably everywhere from the wind.
Yeah, you guys are both like wind blown to fuck.
All the humans just watching these slobber fucks just spaz through. Fucking tourists.
What would you guys like to do from here?
Go through the gate.
What are
You
we
are?
doing?
Okay, so you guys want to keep going east on this main road? Do the hour walk to get outside the city?
Unless the trail leads us anywhere else, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I must have misheard something when I was reading the monsters.
What?
He's
Which
trying to
one?
learn his favorite monsters.
Yeah, never mind. I was not paying full attention.
Right about
apologize.
here, one more perception check. It's about halfway there.
Wilk, you do it this time. I will assist.
16.
We're starting to lose the trail. It is a small creature, and it is a couple hours old. And it was raining last night.
The conditions do not matter for this check.
No, I know.
The fact
But
that
I'm
you can
explaining
even
why
smell
we're
as
losing
is,
it.
the fact that you can even smell it as it is impressive.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah, that's a reason
Oh
they
wait,
send us.
why are we assisting each? We already have advantage with
This is for-
scent-based checks.
This is to make sure for visual checks.
Yeah.
Because we have advantage on hearing and smell, but not on sight. So we're ensuring that if there's anything to see, especially regarding anything or anyone.
So you're not 100% sure where it is anymore, but do you guys want to continue outside the town or no? You know they were here most recently in this part of the city.
What do you think? Should we?
We don't really know anything about this area just yet, and we don't know which direction it went, north or south. This is a whole place to check out.
True. Let's keep going with the other job then.
Yeah, if anything, because we can't bring this cat with us to the other job, but we can bring whatever's left from the other job with us to the cat.
You can if you eat it.
We're not eating.
Wait, I was never. I'm not entirely. I was never clear on this. Are we saving it for like alive or dead?
Alive.
I've told you
Alive.
3 times that we're not eating it.
We're saving
Well,
the
yeah,
cat
but
for
that's
a
not
noble
specific.
girl.
That doesn't mean someone else isn't going to eat it.
When we took the new job, we discovered that a inn with a noble family would be very useful. Hence, saving the cat for a little noble girl.
Oh.
I also told you that, but you were too busy spinning.
Yeah, well, spinning is fun.
So you
But
guys
either
enter
way,
the queue. There is a
Oh,
queue
God.
to leave the city.
if I had eaten it, that would have been. That's sad.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I'm just
What's
like
up?
sitting there with Susie and my arms crossed.
They got tickets to say that they were let into the city at some point, didn't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Didn't.
You and Blue do not, so you guys haven't entered the queue yet, because I'm glad someone realized that.
Oh,
But
by the
Aelin
way,
doesn't know
Blue,
Yeah.
Oh,
could you
I
hold on
remember.
to my? Could you hold on to my? My. Wait.
Stone. You're
You guys
speaking
were
stone.
going to suggest that they basically appeared within the city.
Yep.
One of them's a traveler, and the squirrel, you're just like, it's a squirrel.
Because he remembered that he had just pissed off Blue, mid-sentence he's like, "Hey, Elfman, you're gonna be using one of those special stones, right?"
He's just entirely ignoring him because he called him Elfman instead of his name. He isn't even acknowledging that he isn't there.
I have never met you in my life.
Totally.
In fact, you have also not introduced yourself to me, so you're really the asshole.
You did mean his race by calling him a man.
You guys have
Yep.
another crowd of people just kind of watching you because you're next to the queue and they're all bored.
I'm gonna sigh. I'm gonna look to them. Say it lowly just for the group. Alright. Blue, hold on to Charir's stone. Whenever we're just a little bit of ways, say the power word. Same with you, Aelin. The word is Zo. Don't don't say it now.
Two
And
fingers
then
salute.
we're going to say that you just appeared in the city, both of you.
Alright, gotcha.
Charir kind of looks a little like worried when he looks at the stone and then that blue, and then at the stone again. But then he slowly holds it out.
They have no reason to disbelieve us, so don't give them one, otherwise they'll start getting suspicious. And we'll start rolling natural ones.
I start talking to Susie. I can just throw it in the river.
You
Don't do
could,
that.
but that'd be very mean.
Okay.
I like being the chaotic one in a group of not.
You really think you're the only chaotic one?
No, I just think that like out of the two, well, I actually don't know what Aelin is.
You
I
know
was gonna
what you
say
can
out of the
do?
2 people I could have given it to.
So you could be the bigger person here, take it and treat it well, and then give it back to him, and then be like, "I could have thrown it in the river."
Yeah, but by the time I'm ready to say I go up in the river, you would tell me, don't do that, that's really petty, blah, blah, blah,
No,
blah.
no, no, no,
We've
no.
had this conversation before.
No, no, no. I think that's a great thing to do in this position because he was a real asshole. Teach him a lesson. Teach him a lesson.
I don't like the silence between you taking this stone from me and right now.
Yeah, you don't hear me talking. I'm just talking in my
Yeah,
head
but-
to Susie.
You also haven't actively taken the stone from me, so you're just silently staring at me while
Oh, I've
I'm
taken the
waiting.
stone, but I'm just
Okay.
like,
'Cause I was just
I'm just
like,
like
I
still
don't
not
like this
talking to you.
pod.
All right, so you guys get in the queue.
Yep.
It's gonna say about 15
Yeah.
minutes. It seems to be quicker that the exit is because these people have tickets. They've already done this, and then it gets to your guys' turn. Who wants to step forward first?
I will.
Fenris. Alright.
Well,
Who's
sure, I'll do it.
Red? You step forward. Do you hold
Hi.
up your ticket?
Yes, above my head.
Okay. They take the ticket, look at it, look at you, give the ticket back, and then wave you through the magic detection device.
I walk through.
And there you go. You're free to wait up with
I
everyone
walk out.
outside.
I walk forward next.
Do you hold up your ticket?
Yeah.
They look at you, look at the ticket. Their eyes narrow. They actually like turn around and like make a couple of marks on your ticket, and then when they hold it back over, it's a cyan.
What? Why?
Oh, we're just keeping track of the Primalists inside the city, sir.
Oh, okay.
They wave
Walk
you
out.
through the magic detection device. As you walk through it, it does beep, but they know why.
I am in danger.
Who is
Fenris,
next?
Fenris will step forward.
Do you have your ticket? They look
Yep.
at it. They look at you. They ask if you've finished your business.
No, we're doing some work out of town for the Adventurers Guild.
Okay. They they see that you have a fucking list of weapons that is attached to your name, and they give them back to you.
Also, we have 2 others that we found in the city. One of them's a traveler, the other is a squirrel.
Oh, it's a squirrel.
Oh no.
You just see the one sigh, and then you see the dwarf behind it just like slap his forehead. I'll get the paperwork, and he just stomps off.
And I'll step through the thing.
It does not beep.
Aelin will activate his stone now.
Are you going forward then?
Yeah.
All right. They look at you. Are you the traveler? You are very small for an elf.
Fists clenched. Hey,
Please
so
fight
I've been
her to fight with the
told.
guards.
All
Hi.
right.
I'm a traveler.
So the guy lifts up a fucking clipboard that the dwarf hands him, and he states, "What's your name?
Aelin Swiftblade.
What's your business inside Amoroth?
Well, for now, I just work for the Adventurers Guild.
How long do you plan on staying?
Give it a few months.
2 months then?
I'll say 2 for now.
Make sure you reaffirm this at the end of your 2 months if you're staying or leaving. What
Alright, gotcha.
race are you?
I'm an elf. A high elf, can't you see?
What's an high elf?
He just kind of points at himself up and down with a duh expression.
He just shakes his head, makes a note. How old are you?
400.
You shouldn't ask a lady their age.
Are you magically inclined in any way?
No, not at all.
Alright. They hand you a ticket, and then they state that they're gonna have to pat you down if you come in next time because it's a little mark in the upper right hand corner. But since you're leaving the city, they don't care if you have contraband, so they just wave you through.
He's gonna try and step on the god's toe that called him short as he
Oh my
walks past.
god, please fight the guard.
Alright. Strength.
Jesus Christ.
You don't. You don't hurt yourself, but you don't, and you just walk through. You actually kind of sweat for a minute because you remember her stating, at least through the walls, that she wasn't sure if it was going to work, but it should work. And it works. You are outside.
He's gonna pick up the pace a bit as he gets outside and just get away from the city a little.
Who's
Hi.
next?
Yeah.
Shove
Clarification.
Blue
Do I need to
forward.
hold the stone or not?
You just need to say the word Zoe and then have it on your person.
Oh, okay.
So do you step forward?
I'll step forward. Yeah.
They all collectively sigh as they look at you.
Hello.
What's your name?
And yet
Well,
that's
it's
not
a lot
insulting.
more intrusive than just going over your wall. Name is Blue.
That's smart.
You just see the guy when you said that just pinched the bridge of his nose and writes down Blue. What do you have a family name or clan name?
Yeah, Goldleaf.
All right. Your species I know. Are you male or female?
Female.
How old are you?
18.
Are you magically inclined in any way?
No.
Oh.
He thoughts all this down. He's like, "What is your business inside the city?"
I was just visiting friends, and then I found out. By the way, did you ever see a squirrel blessed elf come through here? Did he leave? Did he come in? Do you know anything about that?
This man takes on this look of like someone who's seen so many faces that they all run together. I'm not sure, ma'am.
Please leave.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Because it's kind of rare to see a squirrel blessed elf. You would have remembered, of course, wouldn't you? Come on.
I have seen many elves today, yes, miss.
But a blessed one by squirrel? I mean, come on.
He looks over his shoulder, and then the dwarf just speaks up with, "We've processed at least 2,000 things today, miss. I'm sorry, but we don't know."
Get the fuck out.
Okay. Got any more questions?
They just rip the fucking ticket off. They make the mark that you're gonna get like frisked when you get back in, and then just shove it at you and just like go.
Okay. Oh, what if I can go back to Zokitties after I'm done with this?
I.e. Zoe.
Yeah. You exit the building. Who is next?
That'd be me.
Do you have your ticket?
Hand him the ticket.
They ask you the same question. Is your business done?
Not yet.
They nod, see that you're still within the month limit. They see that you have a bunch of weapons attached to your ticket. They do retrieve them, and then you are allowed through.
Thanks. Walk through.
You walk through?
Did we go through the same gate as we left?
No.
That's unfortunate. How long does it take for them to get the weapons over to us? Or is there like a holding facility or magic?
Don't
No
ask
one
questions.
knows. It didn't take long though.
I am curious at that. You know
I
what?
mean-
That would be 100% in character for Charir to ask that.
Then go ahead and go back and ask. By all means.
Hey. Guard guys.
This dragonborn looks down at you with this look of like, please kill me.
Whoa. I've never seen a dragonborn. I mean, sorry. How does the magic, or how does the weapons go from one area to another so quickly?
Portals.
Ooh, that's cool. Okay, thank you. He just walked away.
Glad to have this back. Looking down the sights of my hand crossbow.
Alright, you guys are outside the cities. Let me change the music.
By the way, Charir, here's your stone back. Just so you know, it sinks just like every other stone.
Duh. It's a rock.
I would punch him so hard right now.
Thank you. I really appreciate it, but it is a rock.
She motions towards the moat.
To at least to his credit, at least to his credit, it is 100% clear that he thought he was telling you something that you clearly didn't know.
I think that makes it more insulting.
Yeah, because like he was like, I mean, that's a weird thing to say, but
Hold on.
Still.
Are you saying in RP you were trying to mansplain something?
Oh, God.
Excuse you. It's pronounced mansplain.
Like you literally was like, I tried to explain to her that all rocks sink.
Yeah. Duh.
Der.
The door, son. Okay. So he takes it and then it was like, still, thank you for not throwing it either way. I'm assuming that's what you're getting at. And he just walked off.
Alright then. You guys find yourself in the near-dead plains outside outside of Elmoroth once more, but this time over here.
Charir.
Hey, what's up?
About earlier what I said in the bar.
Meanwhile, Charir holds up a claw and then looks around just to make sure they're not walking right nearby any other travelers or anything.
No, you guys are on a road heading to what you can see in the distance is a small village.
Okay, yeah, what's up?
Does it only send to one other stone, or can it send to another person altogether?
I honestly, I've never really thought about that. That's a good question.
Can I roll something?
Actually,
or no?
hold on. He kind of touches the stone and thinks about his parents.
Well, you used it for the day, so you can't use it again.
And he just remembered that. As it does not work. Okay.
Can
well,
I roll something?
I'll ask my mom if next time I talk with him if you want to know.
Once he's done, now that he's done talking, yes,
Yeah.
you can roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, because we could be able to. We've met people in the old bear village that we can ask if they've seen the guy
Blue.
we're looking for.
You for sure know that that's a stone of sending, and you can womansplain all you want that thing is connected to another stone specifically and cannot connect to anything else.
Yeah.
So, Charir, that's a sending stone, in case you didn't know, and you can. It's only paired with another stone, so when it was created with another stone. And like.
Wait,
I'm not done. I'm not done
Were you talking to me?
And yeah, your name's Charir, right?
Sorry, I only listen to things that are taller than me.
So a name
Jesus
is like
Christ.
this thing that people have.
I actually have something for this.
Did you just realize that? Because I mean, that's really sad.
I have a song for character
Susie?
discourse.
Susie, we are outside of the city limits. You are free to hit him as much as you want now.
By all means, let her start rolling.
Aelin's gonna take a few steps back.
I'm gonna stand directly next to her.
Oh, roll that damage.
Hey, Red, you ready to roll a new character sheet?
Duh.
How do I roll?
Click the divine. There you
The
go.
attack.
Damn.
11 damage.
Okay.
You take 11 damage.
And a very loud squeak.
That would have been enough to kill me everyone.
And now you have this thing fluttering in your face screaming, "How dare you treat Blue like this? You have any idea what's going on?
Yeah. Ow.
What the fuck? It talks.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised at that. I'd be probably more surprised if, he wiggles his snout. If, I wasn't having, like, a nosebleed.
I would heal you, but you don't deserve it! She flies back to your shoulder.
Question. As someone
what
who's
the hell was
obsessed with, like, monsters and elemental things like that, what would I have to roll to recognize this as probably a spirit in a doll?
Nature.
Yeah, somehow I feel like her lying
Hey.
to us constantly, it doesn't justify, or it makes things a little more
Hey.
justified.
One of us is the one obsessed with monsters.
I want to know what the fuck it is, so I'm in on this if I'm
You
allowed.
and Wilk both recognize that's probably her
Check.
elemental spirit with it. Yes, what's up?
I think he says music is a little loud.
Sorry. I'll
I
turn
mean,
that
that'd be on Rafsit, and wouldn't it be?
That should be a little better at least.
Yep.
Okay, so what was I saying?
We both realize that's a spirit.
That's a no. You both realize that, especially with those high rolls, that's probably her elemental spirit that she's linked to be able to cast more easily. It's a spellcaster thing. You guys both taught things like that because nature and magic and all that shit.
Oh,
So-
hi! Are you her spirit?
Yes.
So what
my
you're saying
name's
is
Susie.
she was full of shit.
Hi, Susie.
Try not to hit people. You can argue it out all you want.
No,
I think
he
we should
deserved
do
it.
She's just a plushie that's possessed by a spirit. It couldn't hurt that bad. Oh god, he's bleeding.
Hit him again, Susie! Hit him
My
again!
Grack,
Don't hit him again, Susie.
I
really-
will hit you with my
I really
sword.
want to hit him again.
Don't do it.
By the way, what kind of spirit are you?
Oh, I'm a spirit of fire and air.
Ooh. That's rare.
Not really.
Kinda. All the other ones I've met are just one element.
Yeah, but I'm just that good.
Yeah, that's cool.
Look to Fenris. Why is everyone we find fucked up in some way or another?
I'm not fucked up.
I don't
not
mean
fucked
you.
up.
How dare you?
Fenris just kind of chuckles.
You chose a kleptomaniac, a lying a squirrel that lies about a lot of things. So I mean,
Actually,
you have to have something.
For your information, she can't lie to save her life.
She just lied about what you were. She said it was a plushie or some shit.
Bad
That
point.
wasn't a lie. I am a plushie right now.
Hey, she's got a point.
Pointing stitched hand at.
Yeah. Stiff wings flap.
How did she get it? No, this is above me. I don't even want to know how you bound your elemental companion into a plushed thing.
If I were to take an
Worse
educated,
than the mini Dwayne.
if I were to
Magic.
take an educated guess, he like teleports his spirit stone into his hand. She did buy one of these, so probably that.
Magic.
Yeah, magic. Fix it back into his belt.
Magic. Ain't gotta explain shit.
By the way, Shay, do you mind if I ask? I was gonna ask this in PMs, but I want to ask this in voice just so it
What's
makes
up?
people nervous. Was the harpoon spider medium or large?
I don't know.
I don't want to play anymore.
Did you just alter the stats of giant spider?
Yes.
Okay, then it's large. I have to take that off my list. Actually, I think Raph, aren't me and you the only ones that have fought one in this party?
Yeah.
Some people just be doing it on purpose.
Yep. Anyway, you guys are walking and arguing with each other. Is the heated moment over yet?
I'm still giving
I mean,
piercing
if
glances
she,
at.
like, actually attacks me, I will swing my weapon at her. So it's up to her, to be honest.
You think that would stop her, sir?
No, I just think that would be something unwise.
Uh-huh.
Are you threatening to use that item against her? Out loud?
No, he's clearly, like, brandishing, like, holding his weapon up, though, like, if you attack him again.
Look, Blue, he's scared of us.
I think so.
I
I
just
think we
give
taught him a lesson.
I give daring glances at him.
All right.
Daring?
Sorry,
Oh,
piercing
God.
glances. Piercing,
Oh, okay.
piercing glances.
Okay.
Okay,
he
we're
is
good.
he is young. He will take a challenge, even if it's dumb as shit.
Is your lover's feud over yet? We need to get moving.
Ha!
Hey.
We've
Kobolds
done
don't go
that.
through heat.
Christ.
Well, you already spit fire, so.
That's just what I do, homie.
Jesus.
Hey,
And I'm just
Why?
angry again.
Why have you all stopped talking?
We're not. You guys are a fucking mess, by the way.
I don't.
Yeah,
How
Hurtful.
Really,
Anyway.
Hatter? Really?
No.
All right.
Hatter,
see
you
ya.
I
made
ain't walking
me
up
the
dance shows in
last.
violence. Fucking.
Let's go.
All right, so we're gonna head north for you guys.
What exactly are we doing now?
We got a contract to go deal with some missing villagers. Blood found in
That's
fields,
fair.
that sort of thing.
Ah, right, I gotcha.
Apparently we're supposed to hit up the village elder.
You actually got him, Frederick, to write a contract out for that? You couldn't just do it?
This isn't Frederick's. This is the Adventurers Guild.
No, this is
Also, the Slayers do have a code. They kind of need a contract
Charir.
before they can do it.
Charir, you have so much background noise, brother.
You really do, dude. I'm sorry. It's kind of hard to hear anything.
Especially for the stream.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
sorry.
It's okay. Push to talk works though. Anyway, as you guys are walking, it takes about an hour. So they're right. This village is really close by. And as you see in the distance, you see some weird shapes kind of bounding around. This small little, like, this village is very small. It's about 5-6 small, like, huts made out of rocks and dirt. And a rock dirt wall. You can see fields beyond that, of course. It looks to be pumpkin fields, pumpkin patches. And around this village bounds what can only be mistaken as giant riding drakes that are seeming to be playing with some smaller guard drakes, and watching over them with bemused looks on their faces is a bunch of orcs.
Those look terrifying.
Those look awesome.
Those
So
look
if anyone
amazing.
doesn't know, a drake or a guard drake or a riding drake, think of a giant dog, like this, about the size of a horse, but with the head of a specific colored dragon, and of course long tail, things like that. And then the
I mean,
smaller variants are just many smaller versions of that.
They act like dogs. It's not a dog with a dragon head and dragon tail. It's
Right.
It's pretty close.
like it has dragon. It has the rest of it is scaled.
Well,
It doesn't have fur.
that's obvious. I just said sheep.
Yeah.
And also their
Right.
personality.
So we have like water dogs, regular dogs, people dogs, and now air dogs.
No, they don't have wings.
No.
They don't have wings, no.
They're,
Oh, they
they're
have
ground
wings.
dogs.
I mean, I'm a people dog.
You actually see a giant white one just sort of like tackle a red one, and they're like they're snarling in the distance, but you don't see blood.
That's absolutely adorable.
Alright, all of you keep to your manners. It's business time.
Oh, now we're keeping to manners?
No, just let
I
You,
it
shoot.
go.
you should know.
I shoot a very stern look at Blue.
I return the look.
Both of you, lock it down. Enough's enough.
Okay.
We
I'm
got
quiet.
jobs to do.
So one of the orcs
I hold
waves
myself a
you
little
down.
straighter.
Welcome to what?
Hmm?
Welcome to Boulder. He smiles. This one specifically has what looks to be chunks of metal sticking out of his skin instead of just normal rock.
You named the village Boulder?
Yep.
Hi there. We are Slayers from the Adventurers Guild, and some of us aren't, obviously.
Oh, you're here for that. I was about to state that we weren't selling our drakes right now because of what's going on.
No, we're here on business.
Oh, that's great. Let's
I mean-
get you in. You should probably talk to the elder. We've been getting really worried. We're starting to lose too many people. He leads you through
For
this
what?
tiny village.
Don't have a lot to lose either by the looks of it.
True enough, we're just trying to get ourselves on, like, stabled on our feet, and then this thing starts happening.
Can I take a look
Thankfully, it
around?
hasn't killed any of the drakes yet.
Sorry, can I take a look around while we're being walked over around?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll join in.
It's a
with that.
small village, literally like 5 buildings all in a circle. You can see everything from where you're standing.
Paying attention to something else, clearly.
Well,
Lou,
this
what are
dude
you
has a
looking for
great ass.
specifically?
Looking for?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe a squirrel blessed elf who may have just wandered into this village.
You don't see
Maybe,
that.
maybe things of any.
You do
things of
see that
interest.
everyone seems tense, and the people that are outside are staying close to their homes. So they lead you into a larger of all of the villages of all the buildings, and they basically usher you inside this tent/hut. Inside it's cozy. It's got a fire pit. There's a ventilation lap on the tent roof, and behind this sits what looks to be a rather old-looking orc. This one has what looks to be crystals sticking out of his skin. And next to him seems to be someone that's been writing something down. They're talking to each other, making notes.
Sir, as we all walk in.
Welcome. Are you here for the problem?
Yes, indeed.
Contract at the Adventurers Guild, yeah.
Alright. Well, what do you need to know?
When they started, any remains found. Times, how old the blood is whenever you find it.
Possible witnesses.
It started about a week ago. No. What were the rest of the questions? You'll have to forgive me, I'm quite busy.
Witnesses, like Fenris said.
No, there is no witnesses.
So the first missing person was a week ago, and how old were any potential remains when you found them?
There were no remains, there was just blood.
When was the last missing person?
That's terrifying.
Last night.
Again, just blood.
Just blood.
Locations.
Well, he like gets up, stretches, you hear like every joint in his body crack, and then he just walks past you. Follow me, you can stake out in the barn. I'll take you directly to the problem build. Let's go.
Why do I imagine when this old rock-covered orc cracks knuckles, like splint sparks just come out from each knuckle?
I was about to say that. That's great. Yeah.
Alright guys, let me get you to the actual map now. Where you're
Oh
gonna
no,
be spending
Grandpa
the rest of the day.
Grandpa
Oh
cracked
God,
his
it's
back and set his hut on fire again.
I was about to say something terrible.
What's
What's
new?
stopping
You're
you?
allowed to
Moving
say
on.
terrible
You
things.
usually don't stop yourself, so what's stop you now?
This time it might be just something terrible. Just
Worse than
I'll
saying
move
someone
on.
was in heat?
Yeah.
Yeah, saying that the guy
I-
reminded you of Hitler or something? Like, what's worse than that?
I was gonna say it was a God damn it.
Wow, I can't wait to hear this.
Well, now we
I
all
think
just
that's
think you're a
everyone.
horrible person. Why am I knocked out?
Probably from the adventure in the
The
bar.
scarecrows kind of remind me of Jesus with a cowboy hat.
I worked
just
really
don't
hard
wanna
on this
say
map,
that.
fuck all of you.
This looks great.
Yeah, the map looks
Something for a
great.
nice touch.
No, it looks fucking fantastic. That has nothing to do with that. It was the first thing my mind
Basically,
thought of,
he
and it
likes-
has nothing to do with you. I promise.
Alright, I'm getting back into it. So basically, he doesn't get any closer to the field. You see him stop like a good distance out and just points and says, "You have free reign of what's out there for now. Let us know when you figure it out. We'll check on you tomorrow morning."
Wait, just before you
Wait,
go.
wait.
What?
You didn't happen to purchase any additional drakes about a week ago, did you?
No. We re-raised all of ours and brought them over from the Craigs.
Alright.
Do you
Thank you
do
very
you
much.
know of any cloven
Craig?
in the area?
Cloven? No, there was a herd that passed by like a year ago?
Oh. Okay, just curious.
You said you were from the Crags. Are you from Kraigdeep?
No, past that.
Oh, alright.
I'm big.
That's a
Yeah.
window.
Well, now I am covered in shards of glass.
Did you actually just bust through the fucking window?
I don't know. You
Don't.
tell me. Are you
If
gonna,
you
are
even
gonna
tried,
hold
I
me
would have
to it?
reeled you in faster than I reeled Aelin, who seems to be off the map suddenly. Oh, nope, I fixed
Okay.
it.
He just left you guys.
Aelin, we're sticking together.
I'm not going
Can
far.
I investigate?
Fucking
Is
idiots.
this
Yeah.
a window?
No, that's an actual opening.
Good.
It's a gate. That's like a fucking fence.
Buddy system.
I'll take
Oh, hi,
Aelin.
Oswald.
I'm sticking close to Charir,
Come on.
so I'm
Luke.
giving you help in your investigation.
There is nothing amiss in there. It is literally just crates filled with pumpkins.
Come on, you want to check the other house?
Yeah.
thing?
I looked in the window. I think the entrance is the other side,
other
so we have to
side?
walk around.
Is it possible for us to climb over the pumpkins?
Yes,
I don't
but you
want
might
to.
damage it, but damage the pumpkins
Oh.
and things like that. But it's totally optional.
I probably don't want to mess with their stuff.
Yeah,
I thought
probably
these were
don't
bushes.
set this field on fire.
I love
please.
how. Hey, what? Okay, I can see it already. Everyone roll initiative. We're gonna just do this one at a time because you are all spread out, and I need to make sure you're not about to trigger anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep forgetting.
So
Please
we're
select my
gonna roll
gun.
initiative and go this one at a time
Oh,
because
I
I
messed up.
can't.
What? We
Well, at
super
least-
fucking low. I hope we're not in combat.
At least Oswald and Charir are next to each other. Oh, minus Wilk.
I don't understand how the fuck you got bigger than the square.
Because I'm a big boy, and apparently every time we change maps, I grow larger again.
I haven't saved it properly. I'll do that later.
I figured that was.
So I'm glad that mine is not running off the square anymore.
Plus, he's still a medium creature, and it's just
Yeah,
well,
but
just
he-
small, but yeah.
He,
There.
like he's succeeding. There we go.
Anyway,
I'm a large kobold.
Blue, we'll be starting with you. What are you doing?
Susie, go look down the well. Make sure everything's okay down there first.
She just looks down there and then looks up at you and states, "There's just water down there."
Okay.
I mean, you can see it yourself. She like reaches down and actually like manages to hit the water.
Is there no fouling or anything in it?
Well, no, but like she looks towards the tree. There's a dead bird over there.
What?
Over there.
I go climb the tree.
No, it's on the ground.
Oh,
We should
okay.
check
Then I
that
go.
out then.
Then I'm expecting the dead bird.
I'm offering assistance.
Okay, investigate, I guess.
It's a dead fucking bird.
That's a dead ass bird.
With an 18, that bird is mildly charred, but not in a way you've ever seen before.
I didn't do it.
Like there's a hole, like a burnt hole on the back of it, and on the chest of it, like something went through it, but there's no hole in the flesh.
Do you see this, Susie?
It looks pretty messed up. How long do you think it's been? Rubbing my chin.
Can I run medical?
Yeah.
Assistance.
You have no idea.
Wow.
Oh wait, 16. Never
Yeah.
mind. You'd had assistance. My bad. With a 16, you notice it's probably been dead for about 3 hours. It hasn't even really done much for,
Oh my
stiffening up
gosh.
and all that.
This happened recently. No wonder the people are afraid.
What time of day is it?
It's about noon. If you want to take a look around, now that you know that there's at least one dead bird and you haven't heard chirping in a while.
That's strange. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to like the birds because it's dead but not consumed.
Susie, don't fly.
I'm not flying. She just kind of like climbs up your shoulder right now and just sits there like, oh my god.
Like we're both scared.
You think you gotta tell me that?
All right, we'll be moving on. You guys pause. Fenris, what are you doing?
About how
You and
recent?
Aelin.
How recent is this blood here?
It's thick, goopy, and blackened. It was probably last night's kill.
Hmm.
And then there's some other blood that's splattered around that's even older than that. No one's come out here to clean it. It looks like in about 4 days. They just sort of stopped coming here.
How deep are the claw marks?
Deep.
Deeper than a drake might make?
Those aren't drake claw marks because drakes have 4 claws.
Okay.
and they're all oddly sized too. Like the middle one is deeper than the outer one, and then over there, those claw marks over there, the outer one is deeper than the other two are really shallow. It's very uneven.
Aelin, any thoughts?
To be honest, it could be anything. I don't know what runs around in this world.
Well, it's definitely not a drake. This blood splotch here is probably from last night. Just want to
Honestly,
look
I think
around.
we could lay a trap.
Good idea. Wilk's the guy to go for that. I'm just gonna look around. Any damaged pumpkins?
None.
Really?
In fact, even the blood doesn't seem to stay on the pumpkins. Any blood you see is under pumpkins. And not on it, you know?
Interesting.
Oh god, pumpkin mimics. I'm
the-
kidding.
Blood doesn't touch the pumpkins except for being under it. It's weird.
The pumpkins would have been just put on top of the blood. I don't know what these people are doing.
These are all rooted. They're growing still.
I don't think anyone's even come out here since the killing started.
How fresh is the blood that's under the pumpkins?
Old.
Well, you know, the pumpkins
It's
could have
all
just blew
old.
through it. Blew through it? Grew through it.
I don't think pumpkins grow in 4 days.
It looks older than that.
Investigation, either of you.
I will investigate.
Yeah.
Investigation. Which one's that? There it is. Nope, that's insight. There it is. 19.
So, Aelin, everything I've said is something you would have just picked up just by looking around. With a 19 investigation, however, you also notice that the claw marks also are pretty... Despite seemingly everywhere, they don't go near enough to the pumpkins to have hurt any of them. Like, the pumpkins... I don't know. You just get a bad vibe. Like, why are they on top?
Aelin, let's get out of here.
Aye. I don't fancy dying today.
And right there, we're gonna pause for you guys. Aelin, you already had said something.
Yeah.
Charir! And then, I guess,
Hello.
Oswald as well.
So they go and find dead birds, blood gashes, and we manage to fucking go to the set dressing warehouses that probably have nothing in them.
Probably. But, you know, you never know.
Who are you talking to?
God.
Anyway, I'm gonna look around in here. You look over there.
Investigation, both of you.
I was trying to fish for advantage because I've got a higher investigate skill.
Oh.
Well, you guys already rolled, so... You don't see any Oswald? It's like you open a like crate and it's just more pumpkins, and you're like, why the fuck do they have so many pumpkins? The drakes are meat eaters.
Oh, tell me about it.
If you wanted to roll me a nature check, I could tell you more about that.
Hey. You got this. Yeah!
22.
With a 22, you know that drakes love pumpkins as their favorite snack.
That makes
So
sense
why
why they have
do
so many
have
pumpkins.
pumpkins?
Oh, because
Wait,
drakes
why?
love pumpkins. It's like a
Wait,
snack
really?
for them. Yeah.
I thought they were just meat eaters. Like,
Well,
you know,
they're mainly meat eaters, but they can process some plant, and I mean,
apparently
texture-wise,
pumpkins.
gourds are close enough to meat. Like if you put it on a grill, some people grill it as like a meat substitute.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll have to look into that. I climb on one of these and then I start investigating. While talking.
Ju-
You rip
no.
off more, like, you know, you open more chests, it's just more pumpkins.
I did want to clarify. Do they fucking love it like how rabbits love carrots, or do they fucking love it like how cats love catnip?
Cats love catnip.
I guess
Oh,
I'm high
shit.
as shit.
It's a treat. It's like what you do to reward your drake. And also if they're stressed out.
How to train your drake.
So, Charir, you find more pumpkins, and then back here, you get a foul smell.
Ugh. Hey, Oswald, get over here.
As you
if
peer
you
into the
wouldn't mind.
crack between the crates, you see a rotting corpse of a dead bird that looks to be old enough to at least start decaying.
Ugh. That's disgusting.
Ah,
I mean, it's not unusual, I guess, but it's pretty gross. Do you think it got trapped in here?
who has a mouse chewing on their microphone?
I think it was Charir.
That was me adjusting my microphone, sorry.
I don't know. Hey, hold me still. Make sure I don't slip. And he just like
He
dives
does.
head first into the crack to get a closer look at the bird.
Acrobatics.
Doesn't actually like jump up and dive, but he gets on
Advantage
his
since
knees.
he's helping you, but acrobatics.
Yeah.
23.
You managed to get in there. You see a decaying bird.
Is there anything unusual about it?
I don't know. Let me see how old it is.
From this angle, you can't really see anything. You just know it's a decaying dead bird.
Hold on, I got this. I like make an additional light above them.
Don't do any fire, please.
Oh god.
It's
Are you
just
holding it in
on
your
his
claw?
nose. It's on his actual nose, and he kind of leans forward.
You have to
Up to that.
hold it, you realize.
Does he? Oh,
Yes.
I was
It'll
assuming that
fall
he would
off
just
and
produce
things.
it
It's why
through
you
his mouth.
No, it's
Okay.
why you can throw it and shit.
Oh. Okay, well I was fluffing it.
You're fine, it's just...
I'm gonna grab the bird and pull it up.
Okay, you grab the bird and pull it up. You see it's a crow.
Ugh.
Common species. It... Medicine?
I'll help.
I don't know much about medicine. Do you know much about medicine?
A little bit.
Nat 20. Yes.
Nat 20
Yeah.
since you're helping him.
Nat 20.
So, Charir, you look at this and you're like, despite the fact that it's decaying and losing feathers in weird places, it's got a weird charred spot on its chest and on its back where there's no feathers. There's no hole that goes
Hey.
through, but it's charred.
That's weird. That's like something I would do, but like put like 1,000 times more power behind fire.
You also notice that that didn't kill it.
Oh,
It probably...
this thing was tortured.
No, it wasn't tortured. Let me finish. It didn't kill it, and then, like, that was not the thing that actually killed it. It killed it probably eventually, because of the burning over time, but it did come in here to hide.
So,
Here
as
to
weird as
hide.
it sounds, yeah, and I'm getting the feeling that whatever hit it didn't kill it, and it was trying to hide in here during its injury or something.
And it just didn't survive the injury itself eventually.
Can I actually see through this gap in the fence here?
Yeah, it's just it's a stout crate. You could probably crawl over it.
Huh. Well, let's go check out what's right over here.
Basically,
Okay.
if you're going over crates or pumpkins, it's difficult terrain.
As he's kind of crawling over, I'm just gonna call out. I assume I can see him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, Oswald, stay out.
Why?
Why?
There's some weird stuff. Meet up with Blue and Wilk.
We'll get back
I
to you
want-
guys.
Want
We
to go
also
over it
found
all.
weird stuff.
Yes?
Blue and Wilk, what are you doing? You hear commotion coming from over there.
We should probably keep looking around.
Should we go to the pumpkin patch?
Yeah, they're analyzing. I have some questions myself, considering the blood. Shit.
Well, just who I wanted to see. Stay back.
Yeah, why?
You guys can start moving a little more freely now that you're closer together.
Well, apparently we can't.
alright.
'Cause we were all told does not move.
No, you can now is what I'm saying. Fuck.
Yeah, no,
I'm saying Fenris told all of us not to move.
I said
Oh.
stay back. I said stay back. Don't move. So, there's something weird with this pumpkin patch, and all of blood, all the scratch marks, none of it touches the pumpkins. The pumpkins are left entirely alone. The blood will flow around the pumpkins. It'll flow underneath it. Even pumpkins that have been rooted for a while, but it does not go on top of it.
What about the
We
three
found a dead bird.
scarecrows? Anything on them? Or are they
Yeah, I
just
was
as
curious
weird as the
about that.
pumpkins?
I was actually about to, when they were done talking, asked to investigate this scarecrow.
By all means, investigate.
Yeah, I saw
We'll
it.
check
And I
you
yelled.
first.
Yeah, you first.
That's a scarecrow.
That is a scarecrow.
Does it have any like strange distinguishing features?
I mean, it's a scarecrow. It's got a little bit of blood splatter on like its like trouser, but it's next to a blood pool. But it's you have to like really look in to see the blood splatter, and because it's dark pants, so it took you a minute. Blue,
And
what are you
there's
doing?
none on the
I was also
pumpkin
trying to
next it.
investigate a
It's a scarecrow.
yeah, scarecrow.
Scarecrow. Scarecrow.
I will also mention, Wilk, that these aren't Drake Claw marks.
Yeah, there's something interesting I've already noticed.
Hmm.
We dealt with a dead bird. Something pierced through it and burned it. I'm guessing some form of magic or fire arrow. But
Same
Oh, we
here.
found that
certain.
too.
Yeah.
We found one that it didn't die, so it actually fled into that warehouse over there.
What was in the
Yeah.
warehouse?
Just more pumpkins.
More pumpkins.
In crates.
Any farming
Yeah.
equipment at all over here?
I didn't see any.
Well, then I have another thing I need to look at. I'm looking over here at these claw marks here.
Okay.
I'm looking between them. We got two different size. 3 if you count that one being bigger than these two. I mean, I analyzed those marks and see what could have made them. And if there's a difference in depth, or if it might potentially be the same creature. Or multitudes of one.
Okay.
Checking for tracks and the like around it as
If
well.
you're doing animal-wise, then it would be survival.
Help me out, Wilk. Or Fenris, Jesus Christ.
You got my help?
16.
You have no idea what made those. They're all uneven. None of them match the other one, even if they're close together.
Next, I'm going to look at all the blood. Is there any dragging between any of the blood trails?
There's some dragging here, and Fenris, you remember dragging up there in that big pool.
Hmm.
These are orcish farmers, too. Whatever brought them down might have really dug through their hides. Do you think ambush predator?
Yeah.
There's
What did
something
you-
weird to be said about the fact that there's no blood anywhere else. Like in any of these
Everyone-
houses, there's no other blood
get-
or anything.
Get close
Except in this,
to me for a second.
Aelin, get over here.
except in this pumpkin patch.
Because before you mention it, Wilk, there's one last thing before we start
You're
being
Wilk on
suspicious.
Fenris.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell's wrong with me? There's one
Who's
more
Jesus
thing.
Christ?
Yeah, exactly. Did anyone...
I think he's the one right in front of us.
I'm looking
okay.
around the patch too. Did any of the pumpkins anyone see? They don't have blood or markings on them, but natural crops, they bruise. Is there any bruising anywhere? Did anyone see any bruising on these crops?
Not that I
No
saw,
one checked that,
They-
so.
but I don't know. I didn't really look.
I was checking. I asked if there was any damage to the pumpkins.
Yeah,
That's-
damage, but bruising's something a little different.
Bruising is damage.
Yes
Bruising
and no.
comes from when they grow. Bruising is a natural thing that happens when they grow at odd angles. It's not an outside source of damage.
So with a 15 investigation, Aelin, the pumpkin you do look at, you pick it up and you look around, it's like, yeah, there's some bruising on the bottom. And then the stem is attached to everything, so you can't pick it up too hard. But like, it's just, there's a little bit of bruising on the bottom because it's been sitting there a little bit long. You notice that it's ripe. All of these look to be ripe.
There were none that were busted. That much I do know.
That's what, yeah, that's what I thought you were checking, and then there's nothing busted.
It certainly can't be a drake, because first of all, these claws they don't have enough marks to be a drake, and if it was a drake that got back here, all of these would be...
Yeah, I was about to say, in all honesty, it probably would have destroyed this entire area. And then whatever other drakes were
Yeah,
around.
drakes fucking love pumpkin.
I agree, but Fenris, what was your synopsis then?
Well, I was gonna go start fucking with the pumpkins.
Aye, there's bruising.
Okay, let's touch some pumpkins then. Oh.
Hold on. Last time we lost a person because he touched something.
Wait, that's
Speaking
right.
of which, Oswald's activating gooey body.
We also learned that whatever it is hates birds, so I have an idea.
Yeah.
or at the
I'm
very
in danger.
least, I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna smell in here. Is there anything like we found we found dead birds and haven't heard any birds. Do we hear or smell any other creatures? I'm gonna perception for that.
No, that would be a survival to find traces of animals.
Oh.
Survival or nature, your choice.
I'll do survival. Then.
Excuse you, I took a shower.
I will also do a separate survival check.
15,
16.
16, yeah.
With a 15 and 16, you guys see no like there's no tracks, there's no fur, there's no like markings or like smells of any creatures that have been here. It's just the overpowering scent of blood.
That's
And some
weird.
of that is animal blood, actually.
That's weird, because I'd imagine that, like, in the space of 4 days, an animal or two would come in here and at least start munching on things,
And
right?
They probably got.
it seems
would it
to
be-
only be active early in the mornings and perhaps
Or at night?
late
What
at
were you saying,
night.
Hatter?
Would it be investigation or survival to see if there's any fur or scales actually in the claw marks?
Sure. It would be survival.
Wait, is this a beast?
It would be a beast. If you're looking for something like scales or something like that.
Oh, that's wisdom. Never mind. I got 11.
With an 11, you don't see anything. These marks don't seem natural.
Well, I'm all out of
But you can
ideas.
definitely tell, just like everyone else, that some of that blood isn't human. Or any other, like, humanoid creature. Some of it's beast.
I poked the scarecrow a couple times.
You poke the scarecrow.
Okay, I was scared that these things were gonna, like, attack me, but, yeah, okay, we're good.
I have a thought. Susie,
Yes?
that's just a shell, right? If it gets destroyed, you're fine.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about that.
Fly up into the sky.
I really don't want to. Like, I know that I'll be okay, but that's fucking terrifying.
Okay.
Yes?
Something else.
He
What?
probably doesn't want to get shot through the heart, which, I mean, I don't either, so.
Fly
Yeah,
around
you're not to
pumpkins.
blame.
God damn it.
What is it, Blue? What's wrong?
Susie, could you? You said you could sense things every now and then when we got this thing finished.
Yes.
Could you go around and see if you could sense anything out of place?
You want me to use my divine sense to sense chaos?
Yeah, that thing.
Okay. So she turns it on and then faints.
What? Susie!
Well,
Susie,
we're
that
all
means a
fucked
lot.
and screwed.
Susie!
That
Like, she doesn't even
doesn't
have
look
time
like
to make a
good sign.
sound. She just flops.
So we shouldn't be in here right now. We should
No.
step out.
Let's go check out the bigger
I
building.
don't feel safe suddenly.
We did check out the
Alright.
bigger building.
I meant to stay
Everyone
out.
out.
Before
I don't-
we go out, what Oswald was doing this whole time,
Sorry.
I was trying to wait my turn. I'm trying to think and remember if there are any plant-based monsters that he can remember, or any monsters
History.
that have to do with the growing of plants.
History. Nope.
6.
You know that, like, the courts are pretty fond of the soul elementals, but that's it.
Can I crouch down and see if there's silver in this soil?
Sure. Would be nature.
I'll very gingerly take some from near the pumpkin.
Slurp the blood.
With an 11, you can't tell. It looks like thick, like, dark soil, which is weird this close to the city. Like, this seems like it's good soil. But from what you know about
Loamy.
orcs, this is their sort of thing. They can do that.
We should ask if they had any disagreements with the courts lately. But why is there violin?
I'm just trying to find the right music to have as tension.
Hey, Charir, I'm gonna ask, please not
Yeah.
wander every fucking corner of the map.
Yes,
while
please
we
don't.
know
Like,
there's something.
Sorry.
I
Stay
can't
still.
keep up with that, dude. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Gotta refresh
I'm more
my-
worried that she's gonna be like, all right, everyone, roll initiative. Why? Because Charir was jumping on pumpkins.
If he is, I do need to know.
Oh god.
I think he has a couple.
He
Have
is.
you?
He is not jumping on pumpkins, and he has not jumped on any pumpkins yet.
Good.
Have you crawled on any?
No, not one.
Okay.
Alright. Everyone step out of the field real quick. Meet up by the small shack.
There's no
Absolutely.
tracks in this soil. That's concerning besides the attacks.
Fenris is stepping backwards out.
Can I expend like a spell slot just to give her some soul?
Oh, she's okay. She's passed out. Like you can
Okay.
tell that her soul's fine. She didn't take any damage. She's unconscious.
I'm
Overstimulation.
just holding her and petting her.
Yeah, she's okay. She's breathing. You can sense that she's okay. She's not hurt. It's just she got a shock, like a shock to the system, like in a bad way, you know.
This is the only field that they have problems in. The pumpkins are untouched. The scarecrows have a little bit of blood on them and are mostly untouched as well. Every pumpkin has you said it had bruising, Swiftblade?
The one that he checked, yes.
Underneath specifically,
That's good. at
because
least.
there's no other bruising on. Well, no, that wasn't the same character. There was no other bruising on it. She said.
I'll do a history check like Oswald did, because I like being a big brain boy sometimes, and I'm going to
I'll assist.
try to learn about
I'm gonna need to get proficiency in fucking.
potential
Brain
plant.
I'm also
History then?
going to give him guidance. That skill check.
Okay, you're gonna give someone guidance.
Yes.
Who are you giving guidance?
The person doing the history check.
I think
Well,
they all
that,
are,
uh,
but he already rolled.
Wilk.
That is a
okay.
17 then.
With a 7. Why do you get a 17? Oh,
'Cause-
someone's
Because-
helping you.
Help.
Because Fenris is assisting Wilk.
All right.
I'm giving guidance to Wilk. He got a D4.
So with a 17, you do know that there's lots of plant-based monstrosities or monsters or elementals, basically. Because it's a soul elemental when you see a plant-based or looking monster. There's plenty. There's quite a few. But, like, you don't know... With a 17, you do know of a couple that might be a thing, but you've never encountered it before, so I can't say that you know what this is.
Yeah, exactly. But I will relate to the others.
The Kindred do have farms, but they don't have farms like this. Their farms are much more nature-based, and they don't ever... This seems to be a much more, like, civilized problem.
It looks like that might be some sort of soul elemental. Perhaps entering this plane and dealing damage. Maybe it's found a good meal. In a sense, this is more of a farm for the people than the whatever's in there.
I get the sense that the pumpkins, whatever they are, it's something inside them might be the cause of it. It just seems weird that pumpkins have blood underneath but not on them.
That's the thing. No pest damage. No disturbed ground.
I have an idea.
So it
But-
might be one elemental, it could be many, Fenris, so we need to be careful. It might be going between things.
We should go and we should ask if the people that went missing were tasked with maybe harvesting.
That's a good idea.
I mean, if we smacked one, we'd find out faster.
What is
Uh,
exactly what? No, let's not do that. Let's find out why the people were in the field to begin with.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
You guys do see, like, you look back towards the town, and you see that most of the remaining villagers are kind of just standing on the outskirts of town, not anywhere near you, but watching you guys.
Alright.
Oswald
Let's
just starts running over to the nearest group that he sees.
Alright.
Following.
I guess I'll
They
just
don't,
hang
they
out
don't
for a
turn to
minute.
run, they just sort of sit there, and then they as you come up, you see, like, these people look like they've been through a lot. They've lost loved ones. Their whole livelihood is at stake.
Here. Oswald, allow me to handle this.
Okay, I was just gonna ask the questions.
Yeah, just allow me, if you will.
Okay.
Would any of you happen to know why the missing persons were in the field to begin with?
Well, no, because they went missing overnight.
So
I
they
know
went.
my husband, he went in there and he said he was hearing something coming from the farm. So I had to go check it out, make sure there's not some scavenger. Mine was the first one to go missing. He never came back.
I'm
None
sorry
of
for
these
your loss.
losses have happened during the day. It's always been at night, and the ones that more recently were living alone, so I'm not sure. Maybe they were trying to see what it is. I can say that quite a few of the ones that went missing probably were trying to stake it out, make sure they could check and catch what's happening.
Aelin's gonna creep in from the side. I
I
don't
see.
suppose we could check out their houses.
You want to check out my house?
No, not yours. If they're missing, the ones that lived alone.
Why?
You never know. They might have had a reason for being out in the field. What you're saying is just speculation.
But they all... She gestures back to the 5 buildings in their village. We all sort of live together.
Well, I'm out of ideas again.
I normally
I'll be over here if you need
agree,
me.
but you haven't had any issues like this in the other fields, have you? Any dead birds or anything?
Well, the other fields are more for us. It's grains, corns, normal things and fare so we can last the winter. This one specifically, yeah, I don't know why the pumpkins.
Have you lost?
How
Go ahead.
how recently did you guys start this specific patch?
2 years ago when we first came here, everything was established 2 years ago.
Thank you. Wilk?
Have you also lost drakes?
No, actually, but we have been keeping them back in case, because that's all we have left now.
That's strange.
Um,
I'm guessing they've made attempts to go in, though?
Oh, they would love to. They're actually kind of irritated and irritable because of the lack of treats. No one's gonna go near there.
I do have a question myself. Is that the only pumpkin patch you have?
Yes, we don't need a big one because it's just drakes. Any extra we have, we just sell or turn into, pies and goodies.
I love pumpkin pie.
We should stake out the night then.
I
But
don't
not in
think
the
we
field.
should.
We should watch.
We might be able to.
If this thing only comes out at night, that means it's either sleeping or dormant during the day, which means it doesn't like the day. We shouldn't try and fight it in its preferred climate.
Yes, but here's
I
the other
agree
thing.
with
We should
Oswald.
watch during the day because the bird that we found was killed around 7 a.m. in the morning.
So perhaps that's just when it's going to rest.
Who?
What if we go into the building and watch from inside the buildings?
The
Then it
buildings
would
are full
likely-
of crates of pumpkins.
Yes.
Maybe if we evacuate one of the buildings of its contents.
Potentially. Which, if we're gonna do that, we should do it in the daytime if it's active at night.
What time is it about?
Noon.
Noon.
Okay.
Do you guys have a leader in this village?
Well, yes,
We-
you spoke to him already.
we-
Oh, we did? I thought he was
elder.
just the person's. Oh, right. Sorry, I was distracted by the drakes. Should we go ask him permission to potentially damage some of the crop to draw it out?
Well, I think we should, yeah.
Yeah. I'm certain no one's gonna have an issue with that, so let's make certain that's okay.
They call the elder over, so you don't have to do the walking back and forth, and I don't have to do that shit. And he looks at you. What's the problem?
We would like permission. Well, there's a possibility that the crop could be damaged during our investigation.
He has a blank expression. He's like, really? I didn't at all think that was going to happen.
Well, more
Be
so,
surprised.
the crop itself might be a part of the problem, is the reason why we were going to be damaging some of your goods. So if you see us in there hacking at things, don't think we're doing it out of free will.
Look, sir, none of us are going to be close enough to see what's going on because we don't want to die.
Alright.
However,
Yeah, it kind of seems silly now.
honestly, feel free to, like, he points to the smaller storage shed. Feel free to empty that out and, like, punch a hole in the side of it if you want to, like, stake out over the night. Don't do what my men did and just sit on the fence.
Precisely.
That's very helpful, thank you.
Like he pats the wall again. It's just mud and stone. We can easily rebuild it. It's fine.
Alright. Then I think we should get back to our business.
Sounds about right. Fenris, you get everyone around to do that. I'm going to have Blue assist me in something else while you're readying the building before nightfall.
Be safe and yell real loud if something happens.
Buddy system.
What's up?
Alright.
All right, someone roll a d20. Roll. Someone say who's the leader of your little group and roll a d20. See who goes first.
I think Fenris is leading group.
Group A.
Okay. Yep.
So go ahead, Fenris.
14.
You go first, Fenris. What are you doing with
Uh,
your
we-
group?
We are going to go to this little shack here.
Okay.
Empty out the building and put all the crates in.
You're gonna have to
Thank
just
you.
pretend it's part of the map.
Yeah.
Aelin
Okay.
will be watching you
Yep.
do that.
You're not
labor
gonna
is
help?
Manual labor is not his thing. No.
It's not Oswald's thing either, so it's just Fenris bringing out crates and glaring at you while Oswald the entire time drags one out.
Charir is
No,
manual
no.
labor.
Fenris is going to tell Oswald to quote open your chest.
Okay. He just like sort of shoulders off it. What the fuck was that?
Sorry, I'm trying to fix the thing.
He sort of like slips his shirt and armor down from his shoulders and turns goofy.
All right. And Fenris is going to start trying to fit as many crates as he can.
I can
inside.
only fit 100 pounds, so not even a full crate. You
Yeah.
just shove a crate into me and it just falls out.
Aelin is watching on in absolute horror as he's being impaled by a crate.
Oh yeah, I should probably explain to you. I'm a primalist, so I can emulate the abilities of monsters that I help feed or kill.
That is still the most horrifying thing I've seen in 400 years.
Yeah, I had to eat my way out of the thing that did this, so I think I got you topped.
So
I
you
stand
have
corrected.
2 small crates inside of you right now,
He's just
and then Fenris.
he's walking
athletics.
away, dumping them as he's smacking his lips. Because every time he talks about the kelp sea, he just remembers the fucking taste.
Oi, Aelin, get over here and help me out.
No, I don't think I will.
I think you will.
Well, you think the wrong done, don't you?
What would it be to throw one at his head?
Strength.
Oh god, what it would be to dodge.
Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
You did get a fucking crate chucked at you though. He means business.
Well, now I'm not helping you at all.
Shouting from a distance, stern, fatherly tone. Charir and Aelin, help him out.
Sure. Yeah.
He's gonna sit in the shade.
He was taking a nap.
That would wake you up, considering I shouted that.
When you need me to
Right.
use me blades, that's when I'll be helpful. I'm not moving
Well,
nothing.
Are you gonna take
What
that,
happened?
Fenris?
Nope. How can
What would you
I
like to
make
do?
this incredibly uncomfortable for them while still having them combat viable? Because I would give them alcohol poisoning. But
You look around, you see a goop-covered vulture.
hey, Oswald, want to help me out with something?
What?
Can you just start dripping all over those two?
I guess.
Thank you.
Bathroom real quick while they're doing this.
Just walks
And-
over.
He's gonna stand up, pull out both his blades. Nope. Don't you be thinking about that now.
Hand crossbows aimed.
Holding a
doing it.
hand out. He's
He's like-
he's doing the thing like, you know, when the kids are like, "Hey, I can use the force. Watch this." Lick their hand and put it in your face. He's doing that without licking his hand. He's just like,
I've never heard of that, and it sounds awesome.
"You've never heard of
You've
that."
never heard of that?
No. Again, homeschooled, so
Do
there
that
you
next
go.
time you have
Oh,
a little
no.
cousin or something over to say, "Hey, I can use the force." Just like,
He's just kind of hopping back with his blades out towards him, not trying to stab him, but like a keep away, go.
Aelin,
flops a goopy
As-
hand on top
as
of
part of
Charir's head.
this, you do need to help out with the job.
Charir,
That involves all aspects of it.
your
Please.
head is sizzling slightly. It doesn't hurt, but it's very uncomfortable. And it's gooey, and it's starting to drip.
Charir?
On you,
Yo.
I have plopped a gooey hand on your head.
What is that? Oh.
Because Fenris told me to. He told me to quote unquote drip on you.
No. Why?
Because
That's
you're sleeping
uncomfortable.
and not helping.
You didn't want me to touch things, so I took a nap.
We need to move crates.
Ugh. Alright. Ugh. Don't do that again.
Alright, you have help. Athletics, all of you.
Alright.
Ugh. Like, I'm not even mad at you, I'm just, ugh. I don't live. Oops, wrong button.
Alright, we'll get back to you guys. To Group B.
There we go.
I'm
I
getting
was
buckets
groupie.
of water.
Okay.
I'm looking to Blue. You're keeping an eye out for me. We're gonna start watering the crops in a sense.
Huh?
You wetten the waters. We'll see by morning if we don't see any movement.
What?
Which part of the crop drinks the most water? If they all drink equal amounts and the soil stays about as wet, then by morning we'll know that it's evened out over wherever this creature or creatures may be.
Okay.
Or they also drink it. If we find a spot that has not been drinking from at all, then whatever this creature is not consuming water, but instead creatures. It's a simple idea, probably useless, but every little edge helps. The other most important thing is, we're wetting the soil. You know what that means?
I guess we're watering the plants.
Easier tracks.
Oh, that is smart.
Muddy footprints. Catches on things. Feathers, if there's any other birds or beings. And I'm going to walk through and start...
Wilk will remember that Fenris's voice is echoing in his head. That it just rained last night.
Yeah, and now I'm keeping it wet. Because there will still be drier lands.
You don't know if it rained here, that is true. That city is huge.
I'm wetting this entire field as best as I can while staying cautious.
Athletics. Both of you.
That is a lot.
Oh wait, she's not helping, so it's just you.
I'm standing guard, right?
Yeah, you're calling out to help. That's just a 7.
Jesus.
I'm tired from it.
Alright, so this is what happens over the next, 2 hours, I'm gonna say. So around 2 p.m., you guys both get done. Do you guys punch a hole in the wall here?
Oh yeah.
So, there and there, or...
Sorry, could you remark I had to let the cat out of my room?
I think I'm on the wrong level anyway. Ping where you want
There.
the windows to be.
And dare.
Okay, I
Yeah.
can do that.
Well, we're now I'll wait for you to be done with that so that I don't. Ah. Okay. Right now. Hey, Aelin,
Hey, what can I do for you?
you've lived in the. You're one that lives in the forest, right?
Aye.
Do you know anything weird about pumpkins? Like any weird lore about them?
I'll do a history check because I don't know if you would or not.
How is that, guys?
That's
That looks
perfect.
good.
Alright.
Yeah, it works.
Actually, I'm gonna punch another
So,
hole.
Aelin, you're doing a history check?
Yeah, to see if he knows anything weird about pumpkins.
With an 11, you have no fucking idea.
Eh,
Also, about the same time, you're done as well, honey, but you are fucking soaked in sweat.
Panting.
Shake it off to water the plant even more.
I was going
Can
to check
Fenris,
the fence line, Blue, but I'm
What's that,
kinda
Fenris?
tired.
can I punch a couple more holes?
I mean, there's structural integrity is a thing.
Yeah.
At some point, there isn't going to be anything to hide us anymore.
Like I want
Yeah.
to put the hole here and here and here and here.
Yeah, like Fenris, as you like think, could I punch one more hole? The roof is like, you remember that last time the last hole you punched, the roof started to like rain down some debris on you, and you're like, maybe not.
Right.
Has Susie woken up yet?
She has not.
Did Fenris physically punch the holes though?
Yes, you did.
Okay. I just need to know this.
Splinters on his knuckles.
It's it's not wood. It's
Mud.
stone and mud and dried dirt, basically.
Yeah.
He still has splinters in his hand somehow.
Yeah, magic.
I'll be honest, Blue. I wanted to check the fence line to see, because they mentioned staking out by the fence line still caused them to die. Find some heavy orcish footprints, but I'm too tired for that.
I'll take a look.
I'll keep an eye out for you then.
So as you're starting to walk, Susie finally starts to come to. She flutters. She's like, "Whoa, what happened?
Don't fly. Be careful.
I'm not flying. I'm not flying. Okay, sorry. What? Where am I? What happened?
Well, you start. What happened to you?
What?
You were going to sense for any divine.
Oh,
Chaos.
you want me to use that?
No.
Oh,
no.
okay. I don't remember using. Did I use that?
Yeah, you used it and you passed out.
Oh, I have no idea what happened.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
Probably not. Kind of reminds me of that time I detected magic and then I just went blind for like a week.
Is this all
Was
out
there
loud
magic?
or in the heads?
Oh, she's being out loud right now because like she doesn't have to hide it.
Oh no.
Want to help me look for footprints?
Sure. You want me to? Oh, I'm not flying. You're going.
That's
Investigation.
Investigation with help. I mean,
Susie's best help.
out here, you don't see any footprints, but it's also grassy and it's thick grass.
Susie, can you be careful?
With what?
Can you look on the other side of the edge and not touch any of the pumpkins and look for footprints?
I mean, I could if I flied.
What if we just...
How high is the fence?
About 2 feet.
So I could just drop her off on the other side of it.
Yeah. You could
Yeah.
lean over and look too.
Oh, okay.
That's what the investigation for. You checked both sides.
Oh,
You don't see
okay.
anything here.
Then I want to keep going down. I'm gonna check over here where the fence is broken.
Nope, nothing.
Nothing. Okay, I want to keep going. Anything here by the scarecrows? And this area here?
Another investigation.
Oh, this can't be good.
You helping Susie?
Of course, she always helps you if she can. With a 12, you don't see anything. You definitely see that there's more blood on this side, so maybe one of them was over here, but that's it. It's all you can conjecture from that.
I'm gonna try to be very careful and just walk over to this blood and see what's going on with this blood.
It's a bloodied, slightly overgrown field-looking area with pumpkins all around.
And no tracks.
Not with a 12 investigation.
Okay.
Plus, that's more of a survival thing.
Okay.
So if you
Then-
want to try survival,
I'll try survival. I'll try anything once. I'll say the 13.
with a 17, well, Susie's helping.
Okay.
You do see indents, and they look like large orc foot, like dents, but that's it. You don't know where they're going or where you're coming. You're not a train tracker. You just see like one like right here, and then like one like right here, and that's it.
Hey, Wilk, I think I found some orc prints.
I'll go over to confirm and look him over.
Survival?
I'm helping him.
12. Wow.
Yeah, those are orc prints. Just the two. You can't see any others.
Well, we definitely have an idea of where they were whenever they were staking out. Perhaps
At
hiding
least
by the
one
tree.
orc.
At least.
At
one.
least.
Should we check the rest of the perimeter?
No, at this point. I'm convinced that anywhere that they are by the pumpkins was where they were at, and that they didn't travel much.
Oh no.
It's sold for me. Let's get out of here. Looks like the sun's starting to set.
It's like you guys have been sitting inside waiting for them to return for like an hour, so it's about 3 p.m.
Fenris can see him through the window.
Yeah, he's just watching them wander around.
Fenris is just watching this cross-armed, just grinning.
Oswald,
Yeah.
that bird you found. Where'd you find it?
Oh, in the other building. It flew away in between some crates to get away.
To get away?
Yeah, the only reason I can think that a bird would willingly like fly into a small space like that. It didn't die right away from the burn. It slowly died.
That tells me that whatever hit it is outside and wasn't in the crate itself.
Yep. My working theory was the scarecrow because straight shot from the door was the scarecrow, but scarecrow just looks normal.
Well, there's 3 of them, so there's no telling. And that's just even if it's the scarecrows and not all the pumpkins all at once.
I mean, I know there are some plant monsters, I just can't think of any of them.
Or at least not many like this. Alright, suppose let's rest and stake out.
So you guys going to just do nothing for the rest of the day until nighttime? That way you're well rested and don't take a point of exhaustion that night?
I am going to sleep for now, so I don't have to sleep tonight.
We should arrange watches just before we start the night. That way we can rest going into it.
I'm gonna work
Should
on
we...
Wilk.
Aelin, how are your eyes?
Say
You know
again?
what?
One person at a time, holy shit.
Alright,
No.
alright. Blue, what were you saying?
I'm gonna work on Wilk's gun to infuse it with a repeating shot. Or not his gun, his crossbow.
Nice.
Alright.
So that grants a +1 to attack, and he doesn't need to reload it.
Fenris.
We should set up the watches beforehand. We can get some of those who aren't on the first watch. Yeah, whatever. Aelin, how are your eyes?
I can see like a hawk.
Alright. First, second, or third watch?
I'll take third. I can see better in the dark than Jesus, than a lot of you can.
No,
I cannot see at night.
I can see in the dark.
Then you
Okay.
should be on watch with me.
I think all of us except for Charir can see in the dark.
Hey, Aelin, you want to be on watch with me?
I'll take first watch with you, Charir, when it's not that dark out.
Let's keep
That's a good
Hatter's
idea.
new character far away from Charir.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use ammo then. This thing's just gonna shoot beams of power. Hell yeah.
He's going to mouth thank you at Oswald.
Oswald
Alright.
is oblivious.
Alright, so first
taking
watch
second
is
walk?
Oswald and Aelin. Second
No.
watch,
First watch is Oswald and Charir.
Yeah.
Oswald and Charir. Okay. Oswald and Charir. Third watch, Aelin. Blue, would you like to go on watch with Aelin? Third watch?
The
Smiles
one
at Blue.
that tried to attack the druid's home. Or the
Stop
home
Yeah.
that she was
smiling.
using.
That was mean to say.
Well,
I'm sure
you know,
he's sorry.
if he acts up, you have full permission to hit him.
Got it.
Are they saying this out loud?
Yes.
That's really feckin' rude, you know.
So is knocking down a door to a home that someone's using.
Shaydreth, you brought me there, eh?
At least he understands. So who's taking second watch?
I guess that just leaves Fenris and Wilk.
All right. This is where we're gonna take a quick break. I have to pee.
Is this a long
Me
enough
too.
rest to change my fighting style up?
Yes.
Okay.
This is gonna be. It's gonna be a long watch.
I'm gonna switch to 2-weapon fighting then.
Alright. I'll be back in a second.
Break time.
But then I'm also gonna probably switch up my fighting style.
Yeah. Also,
And then hope I not eaten and have to punch my way out again.
let me know when the fighting starts, by the way, because I can bless Wilk's thing with more damage.
Wee.
I'm ready for this.
I'm not.
Make sure everyone gets their spell slots, their charges back from this long rest, and any HP you fucks have lost or gained.
I refuse.
Oh yeah. So, before rolling for any of them, since we're still waiting, can I just go over my list real quick to see if any of them are just not anything I would have encountered?
Okay.
Mimic.
History.
Okay, but I have a possibility to have encountered it. Okay, I'm just
No,
I'm
I
just
know.
clear.
I'm just going off of your personal history and how old you are and where you've been.
All right, fuck it. I'll roll history.
Mimics were brought into existence by wizards, so they're kind of rare.
5.
Ah, no, sorry.
All right, I'll think of a different one for that. Gray ooze.
That's fine.
Okay. I know one of them's okay because I wrote down guard drake.
That's fine.
Ice mephit.
What's that?
It's like
No,
a
say it
little
again.
ice mephit.
Well, where you were, there was no ice.
All right, have I met any kind of mephits?
What are methods again?
Mephits are like imps but elemental.
Oh, that's just an elemental. You would have met soul ones and earth ones, basically.
I don't know if there are earth. There's like
I promise.
smoke.
I basically will
or-
take an ice method and then reflavor it.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
just yeah. I'll do soul method then. Will-o-wisp.
Yep.
Okay. Harpy.
Those don't exist in my world.
Okay. Ghoul.
History.
Hey Shay,
Yes.
clarification.
Yes.
Fighting style, it says that can't take same fighting style option more than once.
Yep.
Like, ever?
Yeah, ever.
Oh, I'm
Meaning,
not gonna
like, you
change.
can't stack the same one over and over. Whenever you get because you're gonna get another fighting style later on.
Oh, I can't take, okay.
You can just keep the same one or like go to one other and then go back to the
So
other one
I
and switch it.
can flip-flop between two
Yes.
fighting
You just
styles.
can't
Okay.
have the same one twice.
That's why I have never changed my fighting style.
Oh.
because I thought I could only take one.
Yeah, I read that too,
walk
but
off.
I read that too, but it only
glad I could
means
figure that
that
out
you
for
can
you.
You can
So I
choose
got a
whatever
nat
one
20
you
on the
want, but
ghoul.
just not have ×2 on the same one.
That's a yes, Oswald.
Giant badger.
Yes.
Gargoyle.
Okay.
History.
You laugh, but giant badger would give me a burrowing speed.
Yes.
20. Yes.
And they give no
And-
fucks.
Giant wasp.
Yes.
Okay, so I have to just release 2 of them.
Sorry.
Okay, I am
That's
going
alright.
to switch to great weapon fighting.
I went from great weapon fighting this morning back to defensive, and I went from defensive to being able to dual wield.
So,
Longsword in one hand, hand crossbow in the other.
are there any spiders that are large enough to be actually, like, dangerous but are not large? Are there any medium spiders?
Most of my spiders were. They were considered large, yes, but they came in different. Like that was just because those were older.
Okay.
As they get older, they get bigger.
So if I were to say harpoon spider,
That would work.
now I just have 1 left to figure out.
Dragons.
This is something that she has to be able to contain, and
Baby
that I
dragon.
can reasonably expect her to get.
And
Just
this is
because.
if this even works.
Kobold.
Oh, what about a zombie?
History.
If I could get undead fortitude, that'd be great. Damn it, 10.
Yeah, that's a no. Sorry.
At least I would get ghoul.
Are you guys gonna be lighting a fire tonight as it goes on? It is it's a wood floor, but in the center of it there is like a little like dirt patch that seems to be meant for this.
I mean, that
No.
would kind of
No.
broadcast our position, so no.
All right.
Jesus. You gotta love that fucking roll 20 sorts by name first, so if you... The very first thing you get when looking at the monsters list is Aboleth.
Is everyone back, by the way? Sound off.
Yes.
Hello.
3, 4.
Yo.
Do we have a red?
Yeah, Red just said hi.
And a hatter.
That's Hatter talking.
I mean, thank you, demo.
What?
Wow.
Never mind.
All right. So first watch, since everyone is here, I believe. Blue is here.
Yup.
Okay. First watch is Charir and
Oswald.
Oswald.
I always feel that way.
The sun is still pretty high, and you're gonna be I guess perception
Mm-hmm.
for your watch.
I'm not gonna actually roll for it, but he will be idly sketching what he sees.
Well, that's gonna be
13.
hard because you don't see anything. Like
got
it's
pumpkins.
almost eerie. That
Yeah,
no
it would
birds
help
fly
if-
by, no animals happen by, nothing.
It would help if Fenris was not standing in the windowsill. Thank you.
Charir was underneath him.
And your watch passes without a hitch.
Okay. I forget who was in. Charir, who was on the second watch?
I don't know.
Wilk
Jesus.
and Fenris.
No, you should have just let them make it a surprise.
I did not. Oswald did not hear that.
And I was not paying attention because,
Yes.
that's not my business. Someone else is always paying attention.
Not my business to know who's on second watch.
Yeah. I just know that I'm on first watch.
I know that. Aelin is on third watch.
Yeah, I do remember that actually.
I'm just gonna wake up Wilk and ask him.
Good move.
Wilk, you are shaken awake.
Grabs your shoulder with his foot and starts shaking you.
Can you use your hands for once?
But I'd have to bend over. Also, who's on second watch?
Me
Who's
and
on first?
Fenris.
Alright.
Alright.
None of us know vaudeville enough to continue that joke.
Damn it. I just thought of a great joke for the first time ever.
So you see, Wilk, that the sun is starting to set. And in the distance, like far distance, you can start to hear birds. But like, they're nowhere near here.
Up to daisies, Fenris.
Alright. Alrighty. I'll take. Just gonna shove Aelin out the way. Yeah.
Sun is setting for your guys' watch, so go ahead. Perception.
I got this window.
21.
Oh. You have that window. I thought you were like, don't worry, window. I've got
Nothing ever happens
So
on first
despite
watch.
the distant sounds of nature that you guys both pick up due to your great sense of hearing and smell, you never see anything. It's almost weirdly still.
How long was the first watch?
3 hours?
3 hours. So like midway through second watch, Aelin would have woken up from his trance and started applying more poison oil to his sword and arrows.
Okay.
See, the twist is that everything that's happening is happening right here. Where none of us can fucking see.
Don't give
So-
her ideas.
Right as your guys' watch ends, fruitlessly, there's nothing going on out there. The sun fully sets. Let me actually
Nice
switch
pun.
the lighting.
She's
You guys might have to reload, and I apologize ahead of time.
That worked.
Ooh.
Spoopy.
That worked.
Awesome,
I was expecting you to take us to another map that was darker. That is good.
right? I love it.
So pumpkins are gourds, not fruit.
I'm gonna say to the others, if you see any movement out there, we're not engaging until we get a good idea of what we might be up against.
It's a good idea.
Just wake us up if you see anything.
Gotcha. Now get out the way.
Or when September ends.
Wait,
Yes. Wake me up
Or
once.
before you go.
who woke up blue?
Right.
Who woke up blue anyway?
Let's get
I
blue
just
up.
like to imagine. Oops, sorry.
Alright.
Aelin's
yeah.
up, I'm getting blue up.
I like to imagine that all the D&D characters woke up spontaneously to add to that, like,
You think Oswald doesn't say dumbass shit in his sleep?
all the time.
And I will make sure that they know not to engage anything if there's any movement.
Perception, both of you, for the night.
I got an 8.
Gotta keep our eyes open, Susie.
She'll help you.
15.
It's not bad. So, Aelin, you kind of get bored and just start, like, polishing your weapons.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Blue. I need everyone to, like, let me get this ready.
Alright, so everybody
get
mute
this-
your microphones aside from Blue. And I mean you this time, Red.
I've been muted.
There's a lot going on behind the scenes here, and I gotta get the shit ready.
Oh, I thought you meant you were gonna like describe a thing. I'm sorry, I misread that signal.
I'm going to be. I'm putting things in place first. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm
You
about
have
to
no
reveal it
seconds.
all.
Dare you enter the sepia-toned pumpkin patch?
Wake
the first
me
things that
up
happen-
before you go.
Blue, can you see the middle scarecrow?
Yes, I can vaguely see this
This thing?
right here.
Okay. So you see it shift. And first you're like, it's probably the wind. But then you see it get down. And let me hide that and bring in the new stuff.
I knew there were fucking demons.
Susie, did you see that, Susie?
Let me finish.
Just adding
And
flavor.
then this is what sort of shambles forward.
Oh, fucking A.
And then as it starts walking around, you see pumpkins come to life. And they just sort of roll around slowly all around him. And just sort of like, you see the little tendrils reach up to him, and this thing has like this like dead look of like, God, I'm so tired. And basically, they just sort of shamble about and roll around. And these things, every time the larger creature gets close to him, reaches up to him, and then he just sort of shakes his own head and just walks off. He seems to be patrolling. You may do things now.
Susie, do you see this?
I see it.
Susie, do you see this?
They're Gordlings.
How's
She's-
you call these things? Gordlings?
She's saying that out loud.
Yeah.
Aelin would have looked up to be like, see what? What are you looking
see-
at?
You see
Just-
what you see now.
Carefully look out this window.
He's gonna just full on kick Fenris without looking at him.
Yeah, Susie, wake up Wilk.
Come up.
He's just gonna point. Like, do the shush motion and point.
My eyes open the moment Susie gets too close.
Looking.
Find something.
Eh.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
Be quiet. Don't be too
Knew it was the pumpkin.
There's something big in the shadows over there. No. Shut up, shut up.
You guys do, since you guys are moving about a little bit, you see the figure lift his head and look in your direction. It's too dark to really make out too many features, but then he does, after a second, and you guys all go quiet, he does sort of turn away and continue just wandering.
Where is this figure? Because I can only see the little pumpkin things.
It's in the
It's
shadows
hard to
for us, I think.
see. I'll let Oswald get closer.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I can vaguely see a shape there.
Just as he moves around, there's more rustling as more smaller things are sort of just kind of like rolling and shuffling towards him, and then like wandering off when they get like waved away.
Oswald?
Lightly shaking Charir awake.
What?
Shh, 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 shh. The scarecrows and pumpkins have come to life.
I knew I should have smacked one of the fuck.
Also,
I
what
didn't mean
was
to
your
move.
question, Blue?
How many scarecrows were there?
There were
Fenris holds up 2 fingers.
3.
Blue, you didn't see any of the other two move, just the one.
Alright, I can't
But I
see
just
it.
I didn't see them.
You
Period.
can see them; they're down here.
Oh, I can see that one. Okay.
And the up one, like as you move between the windows, I know you guys can see them. What you see is what you see.
Okay.
Like my cone of vision ends before getting to the scarecrow.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
my
shit,
cone of
my
vision.
bad.
My cone of vision ends here, and it ends. I can't see this one over here,
Yeah, I
so I
can't
don't know if
see
it's
past
That's
updated.
here.
fine. That's fine. That means your dark vision. That's 60 feet. You're fine.
Yeah.
But you haven't seen any other movement for that.
Should we just go kick their asses, or
No. Shake my head softly. Quiet. We watch. It's looking for something. Hunting, I think.
I think.
looks like a guard?
You see one of the pumpkins roll up and just wrap all of its vines around this creature's leg, and this thing stops, looks down, kind of like tries to move his leg. You see its shoulders slump, and then it reaches down and like sort of like detaches the thing from it, who's then flailing. As it sets it back down, gives it a pat on the head, and continues.
Can I do any kind of history check to see if I've seen something like this before?
Seems
You-
smart.
With advantage, the other two you guys can roll again. Because
Alright.
you are monster hunters.
11.
21. No advantage that way.
Sorry, history?
Yes.
Sorry, I fucked up my sheet again. It was closed in 9.
Wilk, that's a fucking harvest watcher. You've only heard stories. You know that they're a problem in the plains. They prefer the plains. In fact, they will normally just kind of create little pumpkin patches of their own out in the middle of nowhere. Because they're breed. It's basically, this one has produced young and is watching over them.
I'll let the others know. I think I remember reading about that. It's a harvest watcher. That would mean those little things are Goldlings, is what Susie said.
Did you read anything about how to kill him?
It's a fucking infestation is what it is. They're hardy, I think. I'm looking at them,
You don't know anything, you just know what it is. You don't know much about them. You've never faced them yourself.
there's a lot out there.
Do we wait till
should,
morning?
Harvest
We should-
watcher.
We should wait till morning, and we should set it on fire.
I don't think we should. No, I don't think we
Hold
should
on.
do that.
It seems
I think-
smart. It's like communicating with the little things out there.
I don't know what you're looking at.
Look out the damn windows.
He
Yeah,
doesn't have
that would
dark
be
vision.
really nice if I actually could see
Oh.
anything.
But hang on, I got this. So, as things are going on, you need to get close to the window, buddy. This window sort of like actually leaves the pumpkin patch. Starts rolling over here. So it rolls over to these pumpkins. I'll just let you see real quick. You can see it?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
It rolls over here to these
Oh, fuck.
pumpkins and
'Cause I can
grabs
see
one
up to here. Mm-hmm.
and then shoves it in its maw and starts crunching.
So it's just eating other pumpkins?
It's eating a
well,
pumpkin.
eating the pumpkins themselves, the actual
As that
pumpkins.
happens, the rest of you watch as the Harvest Watcher actually gets up, seems to notice that one is amiss, sort of like slowly ambles over, grabs it, and then it starts flailing again, like an upset child. And it brings it back into with the others. Once more,
Hey.
sets it down and pats it on the head.
Hey, Susie.
Yeah? Oh, not Susie.
You recognize the little things, right?
Yeah, they're soul elementals.
Have you ever encountered the big one before?
That's a new thing, sort of. So, like, I don't know how it happened, but now the little things grow into that thing.
Do you know if they would speak any languages?
Well, they're elementals. They speak. They don't speak, really. They've never spoken, but they understand primordial.
Do you think we could negotiate with them?
I mean, I speak primordial. if
So
that
do
helps.
I.
Most of us
Okay.
do. What about you, Aelin? Do you speak primordial?
No, I don't see the point in speaking with your food.
Alright, well, you'll stay back.
In primordial, I say, haha, bitch doesn't speak primordial.
You hear
In
large
Elven-
rattling coming from the boxes outside.
In Elven, I say it's not nice to mock people in languages they don't understand.
He's just ignoring
What?
the pair of them.
I'm the one that doesn't speak Elven, Oswald.
I was saying that so that Aelin could hear me.
Saying what? I don't
Insulting
understand
Fenrir.
Elvish.
I insulted Fenris.
Shit,
So
quiet,
are you
quiet,
guys
quiet, quiet.
just gonna watch the night for the night, or
No, you didn't, because I speak Elvish.
How many villagers have gone missing?
Should I go out there and try to talk to them?
Do we know the answer to Aelin's question, though?
The answer to that question is it will likely immediately attack as
No.
if that stuff is.
I
The-
see at least 6.
The question was how many villagers have gone missing?
no one
Oh.
asked? So
I don't
That's
know.
a good point.
it started.
There's
about
a lot
week
of
ago,
blood
and
out
at
there.
least one a day. So
At least 7.
Never mind. That's my theory out the window.
Should we just kill them?
I don't think we should talk to them.
I'm with the killing plan.
I don't think we should
I
kill
think
them
we
either.
I think we should ambush them during the daytime when they're asleep.
But how will we tell which ones are pumpkins and which ones aren't?
We won't.
Kill the big one. The small ones will likely be easier.
If we wait till morning, do you think we can get the scarecrow to talk to us, or the what's the
They
space
don't-
called?
Elementals don't talk.
Hey, I take offense to that. We
Okay,
talk, I just know
lesser.
those don't.
Lesser elementals don't talk.
I mean, if we really wanted to, we could probably ambush them or set them aflame in
Look,
the morning.
if we're going to do anything, we're gonna do it in the middle of the day, when they're the ones tired. We can try
Yeah, because
to
I can't see shit.
communicate, but the moment we start seeing things moving, and they start getting angry, that's whenever we attack back.
Yeah, because I can't see anything right now.
Standing perfectly still.
So you watch as it sort of reaches out a claw, and now that it's this close, this is what you guys see.
If only I could see.
Oh, well, I don't like that.
It just comes forward with the sound of an average American living room TV blaring.
Holy shit! I clicked on it and it made it wide, really big.
Yep, it's to get the better look of it.
It's scary. Do you
It sort
draw
of
this?
pads. Yes, I draw these. It pads around the window because it's something's new and different. And then as it starts to stick an arm inside, its head snaps to the left, to the right, looking this way, and it reaches out a hand. And in the distance around down here, you guys see a beam of pure white light streak down from the heavens, hitting something. You hear a yelp. And then, a fucking frenzy. All of the Gourdlings go that way.
Wait, what kind of yelp? Like an animal yelp?
Like an animal yelp.
Oh,
If anyone
good.
wants to know what, it would be nature.
I'll go nature. Find it there.
What's that just ran across the screen?
It's still there, though, so. With a nature, you all pass. It was probably a coyote. It just sort of then starts ambling down, and you watch as it stands outside and watches the little ones feed. You
Aelin's
guys
going to
watch as
knock an
they
arrow.
just sort of devour it. It leaves only just a pool of blood.
We're not doing nothing.
He's going to knock an arrow and just stare at it, waiting for somebody to let him give him the go-ahead.
Fenris is just going to lightly push it downwards.
Question: what size category would you say this thing is?
Medium. It's the size of a human.
Oh, he's going to try and eat it.
Not yet.
So
I
somewhere
wonder if I
between
added.
you and our new friend Aelin, Oswald.
I'm gonna lean over. Oh, before Wilk had left,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna lean over to Wilk, and as quiet as possible say, "If push comes to shove, I might be able to absorb it, but I think it might be able to hurt me inside."
I lean over. We got health potions.
Right.
If you drink them every single time it hits you, you might be good.
But it'll hurt.
Walks off to get a better look again.
Within
can't-
minutes, the feeding frenzy seems to be done, and they all sort of this thing. He comes closer, and then all of a sudden, they all at once, like obedient children, go back into the pet pumpkin patch.
Fenris is just gonna stick his arm towards the windowsill and try guide everyone, like these two, closer to the wall.
Oswald's just not moving until that thing goes back on its pole.
Those things are a lot creepier than I remembered.
They ate the coyote, but not the birds.
Well, where'd you find your bird?
In a tree.
They probably couldn't get to it.
On the
Under a
ground
tree.
under the tree.
Oh.
Hey, Oswald, seems like you'll be safe.
They'll still
mean-
kill me.
Not from dying, but, you know.
So what are you guys doing for the rest of the night? Because it's gonna be a long night.
I'm gonna put
Waiting.
my back to this crate and put my head
Crate's
down.
not
and...
there.
There's no crate
Oh,
there.
There
right,
are
the
no
crate is not
crates.
there. Then I'm gonna put my back to this part of the wall. I went inside the wall. Hold on. Put my head down and pretend that nothing is there. Not because he's afraid. He has to ignore them so he doesn't get too excited to sleep. He thinks these things are
Rest of you?
fucking cool.
Aelin will just death glare the pumpkin monstrosities all night.
Yeah, Fenris is just gonna
Charir is
there. Just watch.
Charir can't see shit, so he's just like, I don't know what the fuss is about.
So then, if that's what's gonna happen for the rest of the night, we're gonna. You guys are gonna just stay up all night and just watch, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Those of you that want to go to sleep can go to sleep, as long as someone's awake, I guess, right? So, towards dawn, you watch as the Harvest Watcher sort of like moves towards the pole, and like in unison, just like what he is, they all start to move and roll back towards the pumpkin patch, and they all just sort of become one with the pumpkins and the pumpkin patches. Like it's eerie as you're watching that they're so uncannily not pumpkins when they're mobile, but as they get in there and then stop moving, they just vanish from view.
Very disconcerting.
Let me get them all in position
Wait,
before I
does
hide
that
them.
mean if I kill some of them, I'll gain the ability to perfectly hide as a pumpkin?
You don't know.
That's already why I wanted gargoyles, so I could hide as a statue.
I like the idea that.
Hey, Pinky, you
that
missed your shit.
I like the idea that
So-
Oswald is just standing next to a pumpkin patch, like mummy crosses his arms, falls back, and it's just gone.
So basically, you watch
I
as
prefer
Go ahead.
you first. Oh,
Basically, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just imagining Oswald just being in, like, let's say a completely different climate because we went to, like, the mountains or something. He suddenly goes, "Don't worry, I'll hide," and he just becomes a fucking pumpkin in, like, this rocky crag.
I'm just imagining like that one from Dr. Stone's Suika, the one that could disguise as a fucking watermelon. Me just rolling at high speeds as a pumpkin, and just sitting in places.
So basically, those of you still awake, watch as it sort of gets back up on the cross, folds its arm over it, and as you watch, it just becomes a scarecrow. Like it doesn't look anything like a scarecrow when it's up close. I mean, it kind of vaguely, but it's a perfect replication. Let me hide everything, turn it to day. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
yeah, you do. You do tend to leave with the best parts, Pinky.
So, yeah, let's kill that. I'm asleep, so it doesn't matter.
Honestly, I think we should just burn it once the sun comes up.
First things
Yeah.
first, we need to alert the villagers that we figured out what the
I got
problem
them all
is and
right.
how we are planning on dealing with it.
Agreed.
We should probably open with asking them how many scarecrows were in that field to begin with. 'Cause if they say one, then
would
we
be
have a
awesome.
serious problem.
Yeah, we never actually put any scarecrows in there.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just tell them to let all the drakes loose so they'll just eat all the baby pumpkins.
That's not a
We
bad
were like-
idea.
Something more like,
Oh yeah, we found one scarecrow in the woods already assembled.
Christ.
And then it just started building more.
So we were like, yeah, we don't want to, like, it was really a good find.
It is daytime.
Alright. One of us should stay and watch the field, make sure nothing
I'll do it.
changes. Alright.
2. buddy system.
I stay with him.
Alrighty.
Do not let him set
Nope.
the field on fire.
He just sat, like, without hearing any of you guys, he moved to the edge and sat down.
You'll hop out
Alright.
the window.
Like seriously, no, he's already set one field on fire.
He looks very passive. He just looks really passive. Like he didn't hear any of that.
As you guys are heading
He probably didn't.
in towards the town, you do see that the villagers are already coming out to check on you, and they look relieved. Though they then like count, and they look concerned and then empathetic.
No, we
Aw,
left
they're
them
still
on the
alive.
field.
They're on watch.
You have a Gordling infestation.
And harvestman, I think you called it.
There's soul
How many
elementals.
scarecrows were in that field?
We only put up 2.
Yeah, there's another.
Oh.
That's the monster. Why are you all edging off the map?
Sounds like it was just one creature at first, but it's grown into the extra scarecrow, and now it's got more, a lot more.
Okay. Why? What are you gonna do?
We're thinking about just burning it all.
Oh.
Well, we're
I
also
mean, they were
considering,
thinking about
since
that.
they're elementals, and a lot of us know primordial, we might be able to convince them to leave elsewhere. That is just nature, after all.
Well, you know us orcs. We prefer to try to keep the balance as well. If you can try not to burn the field, that'd be great. That soil there took us a while to get right. Especially with the silver in the air, and they just gestured to the city.
We'll make the
Alright.
attempt, of course, but if all battle goes out, one of our friends does know how to breathe fire.
We may also need some help from the drakes to clear out the little ones.
No, I don't. I was joking when I said that. I don't think that would be a good idea.
Oh.
As two people
prefer not
that-
to have our prize animals anyway go in there when there's still a problem.
Yeah, I should remind you, Fenris, we are both people that have been swallowed by a creature and fought our way out of it.
Hmm.
While our drakes might look like big burly monsters that could hold their own, they're actually puppy dogs that run at fear.
There is
Hmm.
one thing that I've noticed. They completely consume creatures that go by. A coyote, for example, last night. What they don't seem to eat is birds. Have you been finding a lot more dead birds, or?
Well, yes, and the lack of birds is always a problem.
Well, then maybe they simply just don't like them. Could be a tactic.
He is a scarecrow.
Yeah, precisely. But these are pumpkins as well. He's keeping away. Red, I'm sorry, man. Can you
Oh, I thought I was muted.
It's keeping me from my
You really need to find another room to be able to play in.
Sorry. Anyway, they are pumpkins. Pests might be a form of natural predator until the fact that they have their harvest watcher guarding them. Alright. Let's get back and investigate this field and deal with it.
Yep. Hey Wilk, how persuasive are you feeling?
Well, with a little bit of help, very. With no help at all, not very.
I can help. Or I can try.
We could just.
That one.
So our plan is ask it to leave. If that doesn't work, fight it. If that doesn't work, burn everything, right?
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah. So burning is the last option.
Yes.
And I'll inform Charir and Aelin about all of that, making sure they understand.
Hey, gotcha.
And I will go to the edge. Blue, you said it was the middle one?
Yeah, it was that one.
Fenris, you're with me, and as we're going in, I'm checking the grounds. How many tracks are there?
There's none.
What the fuck? Not a
It's
single
like
track.
the way they moved cleaned any tracks that would have been.
I think hang back a little bit from them so it doesn't look like we're crowding.
Just me and
Yeah.
Fenris. Just me and Fenris. You all
We're not gonna
stay
leave
off
you
the
alone in the
side.
field, but
Buddy system, we'll be fine. You
Yeah.
guys are, like, not far behind us. Just
We don't need to be
Okay.
all together.
Aelin already has his bow out.
I'll stay to the middle of the south, right here.
alright.
Oswald, getting in the spirit of things, is pointing the gun at the scarecrow. He has no idea if it's loaded.
It's not loaded.
Well,
You
it
didn't have ammo.
Depends. Oh yeah, we never had ammo.
You've never had ammo.
No, Charir killed Dwayne before he could buy any. Thanks, Charir.
Now, as I'm looking at this scarecrow, before I get into things, Wilk's inner nerd does come out a little bit. He's gonna like sniff and just kind of look at it very closely to see how perfectly it does not look how it did whenever it got really close to us.
Investigation. It's a fucking scarecrow.
It's fucking amazing. I'll speak in primordial. Excuse us. Wakey, wakey. We know that you're a thing. I look around the pumpkin patch with a lot more of you. Shall I like roll persuasion or something? Watch it have moved to a different scarecrow. It's just watching. It's like those fucking retards.
We're not here. We're not here to fight. We just want to talk. If you could just at least show us you're listening.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Not you, Wilk.
Oh, I thought he was
He
helping
moved
me.
him.
Okay.
No.
Go ahead then. I'm assisting then.
Why is my thing not... Okay, let's just do that. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Persuasion. Ah, 8. I'm good at persuasion too.
Same.
So, perception, both of you.
Really good at that, which means I'll get a nat 1. Nope, 23.
You both see it shift.
Well,
Which is both creepy and disturbing at the same time because it's just a scarecrow. But you don't get anything else.
look.
We understand you need to survive and you need to eat, but these people are, quite frankly, they
You're
have
putting
young,
yourself
they
in
have
danger.
people they need to look out for as well. It's just easier if you go to greener pastures, as it were.
You're in danger here. It's safe now, but those villagers are going to get more and more annoyed, and there's no telling how many people are going to come here to try to stop it. We recognize the issue, and we're trying to get you and everything else out of here. Do you understand us?
Persuasion, Wilk. Too many big words, big wolf boy.
I guess 21 with his help, or if I'm not
Yeah, it
getting
would be
advantage.
his help. Because
Yes.
you're both talking, so
Okay.
you're helping each other. When that happens, the thing stops being a scarecrow and climbs down. I'm gonna need charisma saving throws from both of you.
Saving
We're on
throw.
end already. Nat 20.
12.
Select your token, guys, because we're probably gonna have combat soon.
Oh, I gotta find it. I'm so slow at doing this. I'm sorry. You see it?
Yep.
So it gets down, and you watch as it just sort of takes a single step towards you, and then twisting and twitching, it looks up because you guys are taller than it. Head cocked to his side. It it seems like it doesn't fully understand.
I'll try to insight that.
Sure.
That is terrifying.
I'll help.
15 then? What do you think it means?
You think that it gets the gist that danger. And that something's wrong with what it's doing here, but it doesn't know why it's wrong.
I'll try to clarify.
You're in danger. You're scaring others. And they will hurt you and your young if you continue.
It's
So-
bad. There are many.
Its head tilts to the other side, and then it looks to both of you, and it doesn't get why. It would be another insight to really get that home, though.
Okay, I'll insight it.
I'll help you then.
Okay.
Can I send
14.
Susie over to help
14.
them?
She can't help much.
Okay.
They're already doing what she could have done.
Okay.
Luckily.
14.
19.
Well, dual 14 since mine's null. I guess it'd be Fenris rolling since I said okay. I was helping him instead.
Oh, okay. With a 14, it's kind of the same. You're not getting the full thing because you're not getting a high enough insight roll. He doesn't understand what's wrong. This is way of life. This is nature. This is him. This is what he's doing is normal. And he also doesn't understand why people, the angry part, people are coming to him. Their food, right?
They tilled this ground and have tried to lay claim to it. They were not expecting you.
When you say that, it actually crouches down, pats the ground, and then you see a nod. Like it enjoys this. You sense that it enjoys this area because of the soil.
Rubbing my chin. It took them a long time to get this soil ready. Do you think that they might be able to be more symbiotic with it? That gives me an idea.
Maybe they might.
They are keeping pests out but protecting most of the pumpkins.
Maybe if they also brought back an amount of their hunt for the scarecrow and it's young.
A deal, maybe. I'll try to get that across. Orcs and drakes, good, do not harm. Can bring food to you if you protect them as well in your field.
Persuasion, and I'm gonna have him roll intelligence.
Not 20 on the other side. Fenris just doing charades behind me to get the idea behind.
Yep.
And now interpretive dance.
Did you guys see the roll? I
Yeah.
think I did it right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, he's helping you, so you got a nat 20. And since it's being helped because it's actually paying attention, he had a nat 20.
Ooh.
So it reaches down and scratches on the ground. In common, this could work.
I'll nod my head then.
So now you know he also understands common.
Would you be willing to speak with the orc leader to get the finer details across?
His head cocked to the side again.
You come, we protect. For deal. Safe.
It understands that, shakes its head, and then reaches out with a claw. By the way, you see these massive claws to poke you in the chest. And then it points down and draws in the ground again, safe.
Alright.
I think
Let's go
We
see.
wanted.
Because this was the easy part. The villagers lost people here. Let's see if we can't get them to agree to this as well.
So the Harvest Watcher, as he notices that he can understand you, he gets the gist that you're about to leave, so it backs up and puts itself on the thing and turns into a scarecrow.
All right.
Can't believe that fucking worked.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, good,
Yeah.
nice roll.
Jeez. All right, Charir. Let's go.
Damn it! I made these things really fun. I wanted to fight you.
I want to fight him.
I don't.
Yeah, I wanted to murder them too.
Did you not see how many rolled past our window?
They're pumpkins.
Did you?
They
Yeah,
probably
those
got
things
like
should
5
probably be
hit
killed with
points.
one
I understand you don't have that many claws and hands, but there was a lot.
So I'm gonna let them know about this. We might be able to broker a kinship between the Goldlings and the Elder. The Goldlings and the Harvest Watcher seem okay with it. Fenris kind of helped give me that idea, that we might be able to have them help back and forth. A better crop because it seems to enjoy the soil. So either we relocate it, or we keep it here as a source of protection for their crops.
Unconventional, but it might work.
We can only hope.
Hmm.
You saw how
Yeah.
many there were, and honestly, it doesn't seem to want to be malicious, only defensive.
Just act on nature as beasts do. I'll stand watch while you go and sort out the Elder.
Alrighty.
Okay. Blue, you and Susie, you understand Primordial. It seems to know Common, at least. You hang with Aelin for now, and act as diplomats, just in case anything gets strange.
Okay.
You're smart enough, and you got an elemental assistant, so...
He's gonna hold out a fist for Blue to bump. Hello there, buddy.
Nutshot. Boom. No. No.
So you and Fenris are heading over to the Elder?
And I imagine Charir, if he's following us, I don't know what Oswald's doing, though. Oswald's probably running over there like, can I draw you?
No, Oswald's just standing there looking at everything. He might start drawing him, but he's not gonna run up.
Let's go, Fenris. Let's see if we can get lucky.
Alrighty.
And
Here,
now,
I'll,
interpretive dance, part 2.
Here, why don't
So-
you do the interpretive dance?
You
I'll
actually have
do
to
the
go into the
talking.
chieftain's hut this time, and he perks up when he sees you. Back so soon.
Well, we have come to a strange possible conclusion to this, but it may require some cooperation.
Cooperation?
The creature in there is intelligent. It has young that it is trying to take care of. It also doesn't understand civilization as we do. But it is willing to protect your crops as a scarecrow would, but better, from coyotes and the like as well.
It understands that what we're telling it, at least, is that it shouldn't be preying on you or your drakes now, because you could be a big danger to it. And it did not understand that before. All it saw was potential food to feed its things.
We are hoping that an arrangement where perhaps you and yours leave some meat for it, and in return it's protecting your crops and allows you and yours freely into the area.
It can write a little bit. It seems to understand Primordial as well as Common. So it might be willing to talk to you about other things. Just appear non-threatening to it, as it will do its best to you.
You see that there's conflicting emotions in this chieftain's face. He reaches up and he pinches the bridge of his nose. They've killed so many, including my own son.
We understand, but just like finding a mountain lion in the mountains you don't expect, it was just the way it was doing.
No, I understand that probably more than most in this world. But it's a hard pill to swallow when it's your own kin.
Perhaps it can pay it back now then, through its assistance.
We're not really in danger here is the problem.
But your crops can be. And they seem to really enjoy the way you till your soil.
So you're saying the soil attracted it?
Yes.
So, after it's young or raised, is it going to leave at least?
We don't know.
If anything, if it's young or raised, they might spread further out from your village, or you'll have potentially more guardians. Regardless, since it's only the one, they seem to go out on their own.
Well, I can't just make this decision. It's a village as a whole. If they are okay with this, then I have no reason to try to massacre them, I guess. He gets up and starts moving outside. He actually, like, whistles, and most of the remaining villagers do show up. He does relay what you've told him, and there's lots of angry looks, shocked expressions, and a little bit of disbelief mixed in to the reactions of the villagers themselves. There's some murmuring that, like, they don't see why they should spare these things. Like, sure, nature, but it's still dangerous.
I would ask that you consider its position. It has children. It needs to care for them. You would do the same for yours.
On top of it, the children above all else, while the creature itself is smart, the youngs don't seem to understand the difference between anything, which means that this might teach future generations civilization's bad. You might be preventing further discourse through this course.
If the young aren't smart, then how are we supposed to know for sure they won't hurt us?
Because they listened very well. During our stakeout, we watched it and its young take action. It herded them back and forth, trying to keep them penned into the soil.
For the most part, the villagers seem like they don't want to make a decision, so they're gonna leave it to the elder, and the elder just sighs. He looks to you and says, "Bring me to it."
I was actually about to ask if Oswald could have showed up at that point.
Sure, go ahead. What do you want to say?
I was gonna, like, excuse me, sorry, I don't want to get red on you, sorry. Wilk, Fenris,
Yeah.
I was thinking, what did you say about the harvestman? You said it's weird that it was here?
Just a little bit. We suspect that the soil attracted it, right?
So that means it's an invasive species, right?
It's an elemental.
It's still an invasive species. If we let it stay here and reproduce...
Real quick, because of the history check you did before, I did state, I know you probably don't remember, I did state that these things are from the plains. They prefer the plains. This is the plains.
Oh, I thought you said, the way you said they prefer the plains, it sounded like you meant other places.
No, the plains.
Okay.
Like, this plains, they're very common here, sort of.
Then never mind. Oswald never left. You were like, they prefer the plain. And I was like, oh, that means that's not here.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, I see what you
Though
mean.
that did raise another point on my mind that we could raise about the fact that since they do prefer the plains, having some on your side would keep new ones from showing up, right?
It's only so long before more show up.
And these guys are new here, so they wouldn't know about other problems the other farmers have. And now you're starting to realize why Elmroth's farms are inside the walls.
Huh. Alright. I guess we'll relay that thought on the way over.
Alright. So as you guys bring him to the field, he does sort of, like, get a little paler when he sees all the dried blood. And he looks a little shaken when he sees the field. He doesn't want to be here.
Stay strong.
So
it's a little frightening at first.
Pat him on the back.
No,
So
my son died in those fields.
We know.
You guys see this old, like, wrinkled, brown skin, has crystal of a reddish hue poking out of his skin in various points. A normal orc for this world. But he's older, more just sadder and softer.
As they're walking by, Oswald is going to like kind of tap Fenris to have him stop for half a second and just say in Elvish, hoping that the Scarecrow can't understand them. Are you really sure this is a good idea?
Positive.
Say the word and we'll attack.
I don't think it'll come to that.
Sure, whatever you said was important.
Nah, it's nothing.
So, I'm guessing you ask it to come down again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it does. And the elder actually like balks a bit at that. It doesn't look natural. It actually looks more undead. And he like looks. He's like, "Are you sure it's alive?"
Very.
From what we've learned, this is a new development in their elemental species, but still one that occurs.
The creature does look to both of you. It looks a little concerned and confused as to why you've brought this other thing.
He's come to make a deal with you.
I point to both. I point to the chieftain. I say elder, and then I point to the harvest watcher and label him as well, elder. Families. I gesture to the land around as well. It's two families at war here that I'm trying to make peace with.
Hmm.
The creature looks to the other guy, and they look at each other for a minute. It looks back to you, Wilk, and it looks a little confused, but it nods.
And I'm going to nod back and look to the chieftain as well, while referring to the watcher. Child was killed. Upset, but peace.
Its chin lifts a bit at that, and then it points to one of the pumpkins. It just points at the pumpkins, and then it scrawls in the dirt, "Child," and then there's a question mark.
Yes.
Yes.
At this, it actually reaches up and pulls off its hat and bows its head.
I'm looking to the elder now.
The elder is like, it's hard to read his expression. There's a bunch of emotions going on there.
Gee willikers, mister, I'm sorry for murdering your son.
God damn. We were having
That's
a
what's
moment.
happening.
I just pet him too hard.
He's looking back to you, Wilk, now.
The elder or the watcher?
The watcher. The elder doesn't know if he can speak at the moment, it looks like.
I'll nod my head again and gesture towards the pumpkin patch to continue the deal. Protection. Yes? Questioningly.
Its head cocks to the side. And it scrawls in the dirt hard.
Inside that, I'm guessing it means protect hard.
Yeah, I'm also gonna insight that because I don't know what. Fuck.
I'm like,
Actually,
hard.
I'll just desist.
Okay, 18 then.
With an 18, you get the feeling that he's not sure how easy that's gonna be, considering the fact that this is a farm. Obviously, these pumpkins were here before them. What if they try to pick up one of the children? It's not like it's easy to see.
If
We could separate them.
if
That's actually a really good idea. Could keep pumpkins away from children.
His head cocks to the left now. He nods and then looks around and like arms lifted like, oh, where?
Point over to here.
Where'd you ping? I'm zoomed in.
All the way top right-hand corner.
So
Of
upper
the-
part.
Yeah.
So the watchman points there and then looks over to the elder as if to see confirmation. The elder looks so conflicted right now.
Just idle elbow bump. He wants to know if that's okay.
Yes. Are you going to be staying here after your children are grown? The watchman seems to understand this, and he actually like reaches down and pats the soil again, looks almost pleased with it, and then looks up at the elder and nods. And the elder actually looks like unhappy about this.
You did a really good job, and it's praising you for it.
I'm not, look, letting them stay until the children are older is one thing, but they've killed loved ones of not just mine. I don't know if they're gonna accept a long-term thing here.
The children would leave, and you'd gain a guardian. While I understand the emotions behind it, it would at least be able to help protect your fields from anything. And since they're natural anyway, it's better to have one as an ally than make another payment every other week, right?
He points at the Harvest Watcher. Isn't that the thing that killed them, though?
Yes, but it didn't understand.
Potentially also.
But I don't think the other villagers are going to accept a long-term thing for that.
The other thing is that the children themselves likely fed. We saw tracks of one of beasts and your people in the middle of the pumpkins. So, for all we know, like you said yourself, staying out of those patches was a good thing. But whenever that they entered them is whenever they could have fallen.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Like the elder's like looking at you with this concerned and confused look on his face. What does that have to do with anything?
The children are the ones that mostly attacked because they likely felt threatened or afraid. They especially didn't know any better.
You feel a hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
It's the Harvest Watcher. He shakes his head.
Never mind then.
I might have an idea. Seeing that these things are a bit natural to this area, you never know if another family of them, or clan, or whatever their organization is going to move in, and this exact same thing is going to happen ad infinitum. If you have if we're talking about peace here, if you, let's quote unquote, locally grown set that are working along with you, it will probably reduce the likelihood of accidental death to one that happens to move in at the wrong time. I know it's
but you're
not
robotic
ideal.
as fuck.
Yeah.
This is an end to a problem in a long term.
He's looking at Red right now and rubbing his chin. There's an idea in that.
Yeah.
What if we gave it its own field, elsewhere, but close enough that it would dissuade others? I know that they warned us when we came out here not to have open fields, but I didn't think it was going to be this problematic.
That, or you could just move the crop to the new field yourself and let it pick between the two then, yeah.
It's
This
easier.
is too close to the town is what I'm saying. I want this to be further out so that my people can have peace. In fact, I would like to tell them that we killed the one that's responsible.
Understandable.
And that this is just one of its allies that was also watching.
Fenris kind of looks to the Watcher. Does this sound agreeable?
This thing is like head is cocking left to right over and over. It looks everything went so fast, and lots of big words and words all really quickly as well. It's confused.
they make new field for you, and you move to other field with good dirt, and he reaches down past the ground, good soil.
The Watcher
Other
nods
field.
at this. He actually like claps his hands together, and you hear the rasp of like sticks against sticks.
Nod
Alright.
my head then.
And then he reaches down and he scrawls out in the dirt. This dirt around here is just filled with words now. No hide now? And then a question mark.
Look to the elder.
Look, if they see it walking around more often, it may be. At least keep them aware to keep clear.
No hide away from village, though.
He nods and then he points out, and he's like, and then he looks back to you and like a where gesture. Where do you want him to be?
Double check with the elder. Where should
yeah.
the start of this farm be?
He just like, you see him rubbing his temples and his forehead, and this man is so defeated. He's like, northeast.
Gesture
Just
that
going to
direction,
point to
yeah.
the northeast.
And with that, this Harvest Watcher walks in this direction, and then the fucking pumpkin fields come alive. Give me a second.
I'm looking to the elder to see if he understands how common and how bad this could have gotten if he didn't make this deal. Even though I understand that it'd be very satisfying to get rid of the problem forcefully like that. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there were a lot of them.
Look north as well.
Yep.
So, like, the elder, like, jumps at this as there's a rustling, and then there's these fucking, like, pumpkin squid things. For those of you that want to see, I have a picture already. Yay, art.
I'm sure it's going to be horrifying. Yes, it is.
Oh shit, that's huge. Don't let it take up the whole screen.
Oh, I think it's adorable. So
Oh,
I made it into
oh.
emoji.
It's adorable so much that I'm just terrified and just almost shit myself. Thank you. So adorable. It's a nightmare. I am not going to sleep well.
Oh, she did make an emoji.
Did she really?
Yeah. It's been used in chat a couple times already.
I know.
Come on, guys.
I thought it was an emoji from a different server.
Nope, that's mine. I finished the art for it last night. I got really proud. I started making, like, I wish you guys could speak with plants. I have a whole thing going on with them right now.
I'm sad we didn't get to fight it, because
Me
I
too.
know... Yeah, you guys are too good at your fucking jobs.
Hey, we
Let us
killed
fight
Kelsey.
Let us fight things next
The
time.
thing that would have been easier to fucking deal with.
I'm
do
not
I?
sure.
I really enjoy fighting, but we fucked up our job so bad I had to do my best at least once.
Yep.
Oswald's
We-
just looking
we
at all
did
these
real
potential ability infusions going away.
You mean you can always go talk to them if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna say after this we have full ability to go over there and talk and learn about them thoroughly and record it.
I mean, I can't exactly learn from talking, I have to kill them.
You just
No,
need to
no.
fight them, or
You need
you
to
can actually
fight
be blessed. If a creature is intelligent enough, it can bequeath you the ability to absorb part of its soul.
I don't remember reading that.
Look, Oswald,
It's
there's one
something
by
I've
itself.
made up because it's a little hard to kill everything when not everything needs to be killed.
It's a friend.
Okay, knowing that, he's less upset.
Maybe he doesn't know that, and that's why he's desperate to talk to them and be like, please, let me fight one of you.
He actually, while that thing's coming over, Oswald crouches down and tries to, like, pet it like a dog.
Its tentacles all flail at once.
Like, friendly or trying to kill me?
If it was trying to kill you, you would know.
I pet it.
More flailing, it rolls back a bit. It's super slow. Like, these things have a speed of 10.
I just gently go to pick it up.
We
More
could have
flailing,
absolutely murdered
More
them
flailing.
all.
Flailing intensifies. Flailing! Flailing!
Set it down, Oswald.
I'm walking it in the direction that everything else left.
The flailing is going so hard right now. You're actually getting bapped a little bit in the face.
Oswald, let it
What?
down.
I'm taking it over to its. Okay.
Hold on.
I let
wanna
it go.
See something.
I put it down.
It flailing stops.
Oswald's like monster.
It's
See
looking
for
at all of
Ragnarok.
you now.
Big monster.
Fenris is also going to lean down and pet the pumpkin.
You pet the pumpkin.
Do you have something to tell us? He says in Primordial.
Flailing! Flailing!
Elder, I think
It's now starting to slowly wrap around your leg.
I think it lost one of its children to balance out the issue.
What?
I think it's leaving a child to you in hopes of reconciling.
Well, why is it wrapping around my legs?
Because they're kind of short. Aelin, you can come in, by the way.
Nah, I'm alright out here.
Aelin's afraid of pumpkins.
I go to try and feed it a ration.
It eats it.
I go to try and feed it one of my, like, old, nasty, only I can eat it rations to try to eat it.
It eats it.
I pet the pumpkin again.
It flails. It's still wrapped really tight around your leg right now because you spoke primordial.
So elemental could be useful.
I like pat further up my body, like on my shoulder, and I say up in primordial.
It shudders.
No like up?
It shudders again.
Wait, I have an idea. Someone distracted so it gets off my leg.
Fenris is just gonna
Come
start
here,
singing
you
songs
friends of
in
the
Primal.
pumpkin!
It's looking at you now, Blue.
While it's distracted, I'm
Fenris is
running.
going to start singing primordial songs.
It's so confused. It's looking at Blue and now it's looking at you, and it's like it's flailing again.
I am looking for anything like half a barrel. I'm looking for any soil container that is around its size.
There isn't really any?
You like soil?
Is the elder still here?
No, they're still here. He's
You have a pot or a barrel or something I could take?
probably one of the house. I don't know why.
And he's gone.
Oh, Jesus.
Screams from the town.
Shit, we emptied this one out. And he's just gonna dig through all the shit that they brought out to try and find anything that he like scoop up dirt and put the pumpkin in it.
He opens the crate, looks inside the crate. There's nothing in here to hold anything. Leaves the crate.
I can't carry a whole fucking crate. I am looking for something smaller than a goddamn crate.
Things are considered small, so it need to be like a decent sized crate.
She
What,
did
like
call
30
the.
bucks?
She did say you had
I'll
held
be right
two
back.
small crates before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. I
Alright,
did.
I look
stick
for one of
to-
the small crates.
You
And
find
I-
small crates. You can just dump out the pumpkin.
I dump out the pumpkin because I do keep like a pumpkin because I know it likes eating them. And I'm just running back, holding a crate over my head with the pumpkin rattling around inside of it.
Alright, guys. So you come back with the box, I guess. Yes.
Yep.
And then what?
I think I need to get new headphones because I keep fucking dying at inopportune moments.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that I need to remember for once to fucking plug it in.
Would
So,
help.
I just like run over Blue, not like stepping on her, but you know, just leaping over, and I start like shoveling loose soil into this crate,
Okay.
completely ignoring any confused old man
Everyone's
noises.
just watching you, I think.
Yeah, now Fenris is just like, oh.
He remembers halfway through burying the pumpkin and tosses the pumpkin over next to the Gordling.
It catches it, actually, and just, it goes into the maw and vanishes.
I shovel it until it's about like halfway full of dirt, and then I look at I go to pick up the Gordling again and put it in the box.
When you pick it up and lift it above waist height, it starts flailing again.
And I put it in the box.
It stops flailing.
Then I pick up the box.
You pick up the box, and as you look inside, you see just a normal-looking pumpkin.
Are you
Wait,
going
this
to
would
bring
probably count as magical contraband, wouldn't it?
As you
Please don't
say
tell me you're
that,
bringing that with us.
you see it change back into the Gordling, and because it shifted, and then it turns back into the pumpkin.
It's an elemental. It might be able to go to the elemental plane.
Susie didn't have a
Actually-
problem.
I mean, if you have any friends that are casters that need a bond, that's a good way to do it too.
But I want it.
Oh, I guess you can keep it then.
Well, what about Aelin over there? Do you think he'd like a pumpkin wrapped around his head?
I think he would
Ask
like
him.
nothing less.
It's a
Well,
generic
Aelin.
token now. You should be able to move it now if you want to.
Nope.
Yeah. What about now?
Well, who owns it?
It's just a
Nope.
generic, so anyone should be able to do.
I can't move it either.
So far, Oswald wants it, so. Oswald.
Oswald,
Did that work?
Yes. Ah, damn it. I'm on a layer above it.
That's good. Also, they were trying to talk to you, Aelin.
Oh, I heard them speaking, but nobody spoke directly to Aelin. They were
You're
speaking amongst
muted.
themselves.
I guess.
No?
No, he heard us mention Aelin, but not say, "Hey, Aelin, do you want it?" He heard us go, "I wonder if Aelin wants it," as if he was not here.
Hey, he's
But
at the other end of the little farm field thing. He's not listening.
Did Oswald say he wanted to keep it or not?
I want
Oswald
it.
wants it.
He's
Yeah.
like holding it to his chest like a baby.
You saw what he just did. Does that really seem like something a man would do if he did not want this stupid gourd baby?
Yeah. Well, after Sue said that, I was like, he's right. She's right. So I was like,
Aelin, come on over here.
Oh. No, go away. I'm happy over here, away from the dirt.
Okay, cast a spell then.
Don't. And why are you
You don't-
shouting about that?
Mine.
It's fine. We have a few in our fucking town as well. It's how we do this.
Aelin,
Hey,
if you want to not potentially harm yourself with your magic like you did in that grove, that's
Is
a
that
way
what
to
happened?
do it.
I just remember trying to cast a spell and then I woke up over with Fenris' shoulder.
You're just lucky it didn't harm one of us.
Honestly, I'd say the luck was that it harmed me. Other way around. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now come over here and at the very least familiarize yourself with it. If you don't want that one, you're gonna have to bind yourself to something eventually or stop using magic altogether.
You have an unbound person.
Yeah.
He's
As
a
a way of
traveler.
thanks, I think we could at least help you perform the ritual to bind yourself to something.
He's moving extremely slowly. Still looking around the pumpkins.
You watch them all leave, and you don't think any are left aside from the one that Oswald has.
We might also
That
look
they
into
know of.
purchasing some riding drakes. Mounts would be nice.
Yeah, as much as I'd love to give you half off on that, we're covering. But at the very least, we can help for free a spellcaster bind to something.
Susie, you remember what Melander taught me, right?
What about it?
Why don't you explain it to Aiden? You like doing that stuff.
Okay, are you ready to learn something, Mr. Elf?
Again, I have a name. That's kind of hurtful.
But you are an elf, aren't you?
She didn't call you man elf.
I said
Hey, but-
Mr.
Hey, but I've got a name. You don't just call me by my race. I'm sure there's a word for that.
Yeah, well, what do you call me?
I don't know. I never learned your name. That's why I've not addressed you yet.
I've never learned your name either.
I see we've hit a crossroads. Or an impasse.
She holds out a paw.
Yeah, now you can't be mad about me, asshole.
I'm Susie.
Pleasure to meet you, Susie. I'm Aelin.
So, in this world, magic works a little bit differently. If you're not trained, you sort of suck it from the ground yourself or a friend. Or an enemy if you're really, really lucky. You also don't have as much power as you might have from where you come from. That's why I'm here. Well, more elementals too, but I'm really good. So, we sort of give you access to all of that stuff by you using our power. That's
And-
why what's what they're talking about, basically.
And what do you get in return?
Well, like with her, I get to actually come into the material plane more often.
It's
a friend!
good trade. It's an alright trade, I suppose. But do I have to have the little monstrous pumpkin thing that eats people.
No, there's lots of things you can have. Like me.
All right. Oh, I could have you.
No, but other things like me.
Well, why can't I have you?
Because I'm blues.
You're not mine. You're just using me right now, and I'm using you.
No, we're soulbound. We're together forever.
Yeah.
That was creepy. No. I don't want the thing. It's a horrifying. No, I'm quite all right.
Well,
Today
next time
we
you
have-
kill yourself with your own magic, just let us know.
Today we have
Nice
learned that
orc said
Aelin
that
will
they'll
never
help
ever be married.
Yep.
What's more horrifying is the damage you might be doing to nature and yourself.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
It's not one I'm willing to take, so either you do that or you stop your magic altogether. And if you don't do it, and you don't do either, then we'll put you to the sword ourselves. Last thing we need is to create a folly.
They're not wrong about that, son. Fact of the matter is, magic's dangerous.
And you think, yeah, Pat?
You
Alright,
are putting
fine.
everyone else at risk, not just nature.
Throws up his hands in defeat. Fine, I'll take the tiny monstrosity.
No, not this one.
You don't need to have the pumpkin either. In fact, most of the time, more often than not, the thing that becomes attracted to you, you're gonna enjoy.
Aye, that's normally the case when things are attracted to me. Wait, what?
You said it, not me.
Just
I was
fucking-
about to say, so he's gonna be attracted. So like, penis is gonna get attracted to him, right?
Look, you're a primalist too, right? Bird Kindred. Vulture?
Yeah. Oh, are you a primalist?
No, but I can. He nods at the stone in your belt.
Yeah.
Well, you won't get much from that creature. I can at least bind you together so that you can understand each other.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Why don't you come back to town?
Can
I'll
we
send the workers out to deal with the new plot of land for those things. What was that, Blue?
can we still perform the thing and a spirit be attracted to him?
Oh, that'll be happening tonight.
We'll help with the fields if you need.
Indeed, we're gonna need someone out there that's gonna keep the workers feeling safe.
It's a rough armistice. I understand the struggle, so.
Well,
Since they're already there, might as well have
Well.
someone there to keep people feeling safe. Yes, Fenris?
what? I said Wilk.
Yeah,
We're going, right?
we're going to help.
Okay.
Looking at the little gourd thing that's like wrapped around the fucking.
It's in a box and it looks like a pumpkin.
Yeah.
Looks like
Can I go help?
carrying.
Can I go to help too?
Sure thing, buddy.
I want to tell Aiden that we can talk later if he wants about what's about to happen because I had to go through it once myself.
Hey, I'd like that little person. Not nice, is it?
It was more scary for me, but it wasn't that bad.
And now we're back over here. World map, because I don't have a town for this, because it's 5 buildings. Wasn't worth the time. So, as you return to the village, you see people look a little wary and uncertain. The elder does indeed tell everyone that you guys killed the one that was a problem. And everyone looks a little more relieved at that. Some of them look like victified, like they feel better about the fact that they lost people, and some of them look just sad. There's no cheering, you're not like heralded as heroes because too many people died. That being said though, the Drakes don't care. They're running around like fucking assholes doing their own thing.
That is still absolutely adorable.
Oswald is like caught between the need to go run with the Drakes and the need to protect his new pumpkin from them.
So you guys are shown, you basically get to stick in the elder's place until this evening, and basically after a bit he talks to people, gets the worker set up, and then those of you that are gonna go help with that go. I'm guessing Wilk and Fenris and Oswald are the ones going for that part?
Yep.
Basically, you stick with a harvest watcher that looks nervous with all these new people and faces, and he's doing his best to keep the pumpkins in line, but as you're watching, you're noticing Those things are not fucking smart. Because they just keep rolling off or wandering over or like running over. It's a constant effort. Thank God they're slow. That he just goes over, grabs one that's wandered off, puts it back in the pile.
Does he accept my help trying to help him do that? Or does he glare at me every time I try and touch him?
So the first time you try to grab one of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Long pause for dramatic effect.
Wisdom save, okay.
Yup.
Wait. What? Did I just disconnect there for a second?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Maybe.
I didn't hear
She didn't. She
anything.
linked the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's above a 14. You feel it, but you don't don't actually get paralyzed with fear.
And then I just like, it makes me stop for a second, and then I just like, I'm not exactly grabbing it and like throwing it, but I'm just like putting my hands on it to stop it rolling, and like bent over, rolling it back into the field.
He actually seems to get a little like, he stops what he was doing and like judders over and takes it from you, and then puts it back in the pile.
Trying to help.
I will relay that message in Primordial to him.
No, he understands common.
You understand?
Oh,
I
yeah.
can
Oh,
speak
yeah, right.
Primordial too.
I forgot.
New people though, new people weird.
I'll try to keep the
At that point, when he like glares at me, I walk over to him and I just put out my hand. I'm Oswald.
Head cocks to the side, slowly extends own hand, though doesn't know what to do, so just it has it extended, mimicking you.
I like wrap my hand around his and just shake up, down, up, down,
it
up, down.
stiffens when you do that, but it doesn't do anything, and you're just shaking its hand, and its head is turning, like looking at Wilk and then like Fenris, panicked.
And then
I just go, friend.
After like 4 up downs, he just lets go of it.
By the way, something unique happened when you started shaking its hand. Its hat fell off, and it also started to glow a bit. Let me show you. I have this so much before. Like, ready for the shit.
You just try and stab it, weren't you?
I really wanted you guys to fight so I could kill one person.
I wanted to fight it.
That's what happens when it starts to get panicked and like it needs to attack. Basically, the glow comes forth from behind its teeth and jaws, and little flickering flames of soul sort of come out of its eyes. It kind of looks like a lesser version of what the little pumpkins look like.
This is like nightmare fuel. As
Oswald's reaction is to like look at it and go, ooh.
Like, this entire episode needs to be called Nightmare Fuel.
Considering the potential cat shenanigans, actually named episode 5 a Smokey Trail.
Oh my goodness.
I think we should name it the fuck this patch. But no, he's just like now essentially just lightly bothering the watcher the entire time.
That will get you a single roll.
Okay.
We'll do that. Let's fucking get that out of the way. I'm gonna count up to see what you have to roll.
The whole time I'm just fucking farmer tier shirtless because it's already burning hot out here in my fur. I'm just going to town getting these fences and soils tilled up with
Yeah,
them.
Fenris is also helping how he can.
I will say, Oswald has learned his lesson, and when he tries to help with the pumpkins, he just like stands in front of them so they bump into his foot instead of trying to grab it.
Roll me a d15.
A D15. Don't I have to roll a D10 just to
Oh yeah, roll that first. Sorry.
see if it works?
Yeah.
Hey!
Yes.
Hey! Roll
Yay!
me a d15. Because I didn't want to actually starve you if they don't attack things, so I found ways around it. Oh!
One.
Is that the disguise as scarecrow thing?
No, it's a damage resistance.
Ooh.
Oh.
So I will say, I already have 2 things going right now, and I need to take a long rest to change one out. So...
Roll me a d6.
Ooh, okay. Just for everyone else's, I don't get a free resistance, I have to choose this. 2.
You get lightning resistance.
Ooh.
Oh, that's nice.
Just so you know, it comes from the Harvest Watcher. Nothing cool, but it's something at least.
That's pretty cool.
I do group up the like resistances and other things so that you don't have an overwhelming a chance to get one of those. And I try to like take away the things that you've gotten already. So I'm gonna make sure I remember the lightning resistance.
Fenris is just gonna kind of try and like find out attributes of the Harvest Watcher. Just like, are
You're gonna
you?
study it? Are you gonna study
Yeah.
it with Wilk?
Yep.
Because once
I'll
all the
help him.
pumpkins finally wear themselves out and like fall asleep, turning into a little pumpkin patch pile, you both go over to like the exhausted-looking creature and just start poking at it.
Yep. This
Oh,
time
I
without
guess
cutting it open.
investigation.
That's a 20. Oh wait, no, that's Oswald's fucking.
That's me
sketching.
sketching
Wow,
sketching
honey.
them,
I was
poking
excited.
it.
So who's rolling and who's getting? Because I'm guessing you're getting helped.
Sorry, it's investigation.
Yes.
I'll assist.
Oh, okay. I should roll my investigation then at advantage. Natural.
Natural 20.
God damn. Let me add the fucking watcher to the thing.
Didn't we get a natural 20 on the Kelpsy
No, that was just a soft 21.
too? Yes, a soft
I guess because
21.
it's a natural, I'll also put the Gordling in there for you.
Yay!
Learn all the shit.
We're very smart.
And now I have my latest drawing: Harvest Watcher getting poked by Wilk and Fenris.
It's just a defeated-looking scarecrow getting poked by two dogmen.
It's just staring directly at me the entire time.
Just a look of, please help me. Can I just say, I think my new favorite thing about this class is just unlocking data sheets in the bestiary.
Oh, Pinky.
Aw.
That's fine. It's
Oh,
a slow
ouch.
time right now.
Yeah.
But every time Pinky leaves, something big happens. So that means there's gonna be something happening.
Yeah,
You
we're
guys
gonna
didn't
find
attack.
Smokey.
I have battle music. Oh my god.
What's gonna happen is a random farmer is just gonna come up like, "You killed my wife!" Ah! And
That's
just
why
declare
he
war.
lied.
Yeah.
Flat.
Here's the watcher, you guys. Have fun.
Yay. Let's just look at this. Harvest Watcher. Let's see. No strength, +3 to dex, +4 to con, no intelligence, no wisdom, +1 to charisma, 30, 14. See.
It's less intelligence than the Kelpsy was.
Yeah.
Congratulations, guys. You killed the more intelligent one.
Yeah.
Because it was a better situation.
Yeah.
I still want to fight it though.
This is interesting, Oswald. You could learn something special about it is the fact that if I were to fall in battle, it just reverts back into a Gordling. So that means that Gordling of yours might turn into it.
Wait, if I learned that, does that mean I would turn into a pumpkin when I die?
Probably.
Actually, I figured out that if you did get that, which I was gonna be like, oh really, you're probably not gonna get that, you would turn into a baby. You would turn
Oswald,
back into baby you.
And then
Oswald just
regrow.
is having an existential
You would
crisis.
have to be re-raised and everything, and during
So-
the attack that you're a baby, you could still get killed. A lot easier, actually.
It would still be make a new character,
Yeah,
but it's you could come back next campaign.
yeah.
Become party pet. That's the ability.
Yeah.
Become garbage disposal. There we go.
It- Now I'm just imagining Wilk with one of those baby harnesses on his front, just and a little baby Oswald.
Like the
smacking
Hangover?
things with a stick.
Here's the best thing. Its head falls off and turns into a Gordling, so it'd be Oswald's fully grown head. Just sprouts little baby arms and legs. Just,
Anyway,
I do
there's
want
the
to
Gordling,
ask.
too.
I'm probably never gonna get it, and if I do get it, probably never gonna use it. But I have to ask: Would I retain all of my like class levels and infusions and stuff?
No.
Oh, so if I learned acid breath, I couldn't be a baby vomiting acid.
No, because when the head falls off, it turns into a Gordling, which is a very weak version of it. Like, wait till they read the Gordling stuff.
Oh shit, that's a lot of
Oh
hit
boy.
points.
Yeah, so we could have easily killed them all, right?
No.
No. 60 hit points each.
For Gordling? What?
They're
Yep.
party, they're pumpkins.
Oh, and
Ugh.
they
The
can
Harvest Watcher
Oh,
only
God.
has 88. So-
they can heal and turn into it apparently. So your little buddy's gonna bite things apparently.
If it gets 10 of its bite attack off, if you bind with a thing, you'll get a stat sheet for it. But if it
Yay.
gets 10 bites off, it actually I'll have it turn into a Harvest Watcher for like an hour.
Oh god, it's
Oh,
scared of birds.
Yeah, here, avian aversion. If a bird or any kind enters a range of 30 feet, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw DC 14 or become frightened.
Wait, so is it not scared of me?
You're not a bird.
You're not a bird, you're kindred.
I'm a bird person.
You don't
You're
have
kindred.
wings. The Harvest Watcher has a larger radius for that too, by the way. He has the avian aversion as well.
That explains the dead birds. Alright, nice.
I really wish I could have attacked you with this, because I wanted this, if one of you went down and I got the soul empowerment, oh.
I know we had one earlier, but is now a good time if I have to run off and go to the bathroom?
By all means, because I'm about to
Okay.
go over to Blue. Blue, Aelin, Charir, I think are the ones that stayed behind. What are you guys doing for like the next 4 hours?
I'm gonna try to explain stuff to Aiden. Aelin, I'm sorry.
Alright, what are you explaining to him? Have your
So-
conversation.
Personally-
Everything here, Aelin, is done by soul. I'm not sure how everything you had worked, but here it's soul. And everything has some portion of soul in it.
Like the magical weave, aye.
We don't have one of those. That's what my elf mentor said. I'm not sure what that really is because I never had experience with it, but he seems to know more about it.
A little bit, but not. Carry on.
So, you see Susie here?
Aye, kinda hard not to.
Yeah, well, sometimes you can't see Susie. But Susie helps me with understanding and feeling the plane and not really abusing souls or nature.
I think I kind of understand.
Do you want to, like, try meditating and feeling it? It would make your finding a lot easier.
I suppose. I'm no stranger to meditation.
Take off your shoes.
Give me them. I want your shoes.
Why would I? But no.
You don't want the impedance of anything that's not living between you and nature.
So he's gonna kind of shrug and start getting naked.
Oh god. Oh god.
I
Oh
mean-
god.
She
You-
said anything living.
You can do that. That's how we did in the woods, but we're in front of a lot of people I know.
You actually
some
see behind
elven
him, the
may
elder
not
is
like
like
that.
covering his eyes right now.
Like,
I'll try to explain. Like, maybe if you're kindred, people wouldn't care, but I think people care about seeing people
He's already
naturally.
naked. Well, they're off now, aren't they? No point putting them back on.
That's fine. It's kind of weird not seeing you with like fur or something. Just sit down.
Yeah, he's got a dangly bit you're not used to.
Fucking hell.
What? I'm being honest here.
Oh, gee. Right, did she tell him to sit down or something?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that just fucking threw me.
Well, it's true. Every time she's seen one, it's an innie. So
Oh, it's an Audi.
pretty fucking much.
That happened one time, but somebody needed a surgery to fix it.
I'm going to pretend like you didn't say that. And he'll sit down.
No. So, she invites you to sit down, and then she's like,
Okay, grab Susie's hand and maybe she can help you feel the soul. And that'll hopefully make your transition a lot easier whenever you get actually bound. You can understand and feel it a little bit more. It's how Melandra helped me.
I mean, I can try to force it for him, but we don't. He's gotta be open to it.
That's
I suppose
true.
I'm open to it. You don't get much more open than being naked.
She's now on top of your head.
I thought you said hold her hand.
Close your eyes.
All right.
Let
It
Susie
closes
do
out.
what Susie wants.
And as you close your eyes, she's going to force something on you that's going to be slightly painful at first. Do you accept or do you resist?
You're saying this to a naked man. Yeah, I'll accept.
Don't fight it!
So as you do that, you suddenly feel something way different. So back at home, you could feel the weave sort of when you casted spells because you drew from it. Your magic came from somewhere, you sensed that. You are now sensing the world beneath you and its vast soul, basically. And as you look around with your eyes closed, you can see that even the walls have soul. The ceiling, everyone. You can actually see Blue next to you and the soul within her. You can see that the pen that the advisor's holding has soul. The paper has soul. You can actually read the words because of this.
He's gonna try and read the words closer.
It seems to be a stockpile of what they're bringing in for the harvest this year. And the detriment of the pumpkin patch having a problem for so long. There's going to be a loss there.
You lost interest. Now,
Like,
am I going to be able to see this all the time, or will it go away?
Oh, no. I'm just showing you the impact you have.
Now, watch this. She's gonna cast a spell at a little distance and draw from the earth. And as she does that, you actually see the earth take damage and that part of that ground turn dead. It's a vivid and vibrant thing. It goes from vibrant and open and pulsing with life, and then turns dark and dead.
And I kind of blink a few times, like, well, that's not exactly healthy now, is it?
Exactly. Eventually, the soul will return, so long as you don't abuse that same spot over and over.
I think I get what you're trying to tell me.
And as you watch, you do see that the soul is coming up from below and slowly starting to mend it. It looks like it'll take some time.
Now look at yourself. You see how yours is slightly different?
Yours is a different shade, and it also is, well, it's just filling blue for you. It's actually networks inside of you. Much like a weave within.
I can see it.
That's the difference, and that's why you need me. With me, you'll be able to use all your stuff without a problem.
I suppose it'll be helpful. If
But
you're
that's
not
how
else
the
than to
world
stop
works.
Wilk threatening me.
That too, yeah.
She kind of releases your head, and the vision of the soul goes away. And yeah.
Shake his head wildly.
The sensation that you had of being one with everything goes away, and it's a little offsetting.
Pretty
Oh, I
intense,
see.
isn't it?
Aye, that's one way of putting it. Honestly, I didn't like that one bit.
Well,
It's
you don't really
imagine-
have to see it. It was just my way of showing you what the world's like and what you do.
Imagine doing that in the woods, where it's a lot more stronger than being so close to Emerald.
Aye, can't imagine that to be a fun experience for you.
It hurts a few times the first time, but then, it gets better.
Charir, what have you been doing this whole time?
You're muted.
Welcome back.
Red.
Red!
Do we lose the red?
No, he's there.
Oi, shitty salamander.
Fuck.
Smell him! I can smell him still. Oh no!
God.
Are you back, Red?
Are you?
I think his mic broke.
Oh god, I hope not.
Oh no, he's typing.
Yeah, he's
Typing.
typing.
God damn it, dude.
Maybe
Red,
that
do I
was
need
why his mic quality was so shitty, because it was just like about to break.
do we need to like send you money for you to have a better microphone?
Fucking bird. Kind of. My headset died.
Battery wise?
Is
No,
there
if it
anything
was
you can do about
battery
that?
wise, he wouldn't be able to hear us, right?
Well, he also
Work
has
on the
speakers on
computer
his
one.
computer.
Oh, it was the
Battery, yeah.
battery. Oh.
I know you can set it up so that when one audio source goes away, it automatically goes to the next.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
So
Well, let's hope that fixes soon.
who did he get?
No,
Who
he
did-
hasn't done that yet. That was gonna be something that would happen with all of you there watching.
Oh, okay. I heard the voice and I thought he got someone. That was just Susie clamping on his head.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Susie teaching him about soul and the earth and everything around him.
Well, yeah,
I
Susie and
kinda
Blue
hope he
teaching
gets
him.
Zach.
What was that?
I kind of hope he gets Zach.
What makes you think he's not? He's perfect for him.
Or at the very least, Lila.
Lila's too sweet.
Yep.
Lila would run off horrified the moment she saw him.
Like they have to be drawn to him once, and they have to want to do this. And if he scares her, it's gonna be Zach, because Zach will yell back at him.
Alright,
Well,
that's
gonna
why
end
I
with him
want.
stabbing Zach.
That's why.
Good luck. He's on the elemental plane.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure that he was going to be nice to whatever happened next.
Oh, I already know what Fenris is gonna get. I guarantee it's gonna be
I
like
just-
Geb the Trickster.
I
Oh,
just, out of
totally.
selfishness, don't want.
Wait,
him
is this
get-
gonna be the second time I've wound up with Geb?
He's not neutral enough or nice enough for Rhea either.
Yeah.
Also,
I just very selfishly don't want anyone to get her.
she's such a good egg, though.
But I can't imagine her in any way other than being corrupted by Dan's foul language.
Look, dude, do you want the pumpkin or do you want Rhea?
I want the pump. I want Oswald to have the pumpkin and for Rhea to still go to Dan.
But then she doesn't get to be a part of this.
I said it was dumb and selfish.
Mm-hmm.
I will not I'll go, oh damn it, but that's about it. That'll go
Oh.
if someone else gets there.
Welcome
And,
back.
th-
Welcome back.
and then you'll hear the pumpkin in your head, just like, yes.
Testing.
Hey! You said
Hey!
That's a good mic too.
gotta
Holy
turn
shit.
you up.
So, I'm actually still a little lost on the whole spirits thing, because I haven't experienced this before, because every time it's just kind of been there.
Yeah, it's because
Like-
you came in at the end.
Because
of that session.
I came in and all of a sudden Sarnia's had shield up. I came in and I had Geb. I came in and I had whoever. It's like
Yeah, I know.
what?
This is
Huh?
the process.
I've been there for only one of these processes. That was when Mikey Poo got a salamander.
No, he got a fire ant.
Oh, fire rat. I thought you got a fire lizard.
Fire ant.
Fire ant. Okay.
Yes. All right. So, Red, testy test.
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool.
Hey.
Is he balanced, honey?
Perfectly so, honestly.
All right. What have you been doing throughout all of this?
Probably just listening, to be honest.
You didn't have any input or anything about what was going on, or the fact that the naked human is there now, or naked elf.
How dare you, sir?
I honestly par for the course.
You like the elder just turned away.
Yeah,
Why do I
he was
imagine him
a
just
little
looking
weirded
at
out
him-
by how his genitalia just kind of was out there, and was pretty insulted that that's how his body works, instead of having it's something civilized like a sheath. But other than that,
And here I thought you'd be playing with
Civilized? You
drakes.
mean natural?
I was totally imagining him though, as soon as seeing Aelin naked, just pointing at the crowd, going "ha," and then turning away.
That's what I expected to. Honestly.
But I imagine that would earn an arrow to the back of the head.
Maybe.
I'm
Or
so,
just
also
try.
surprised that he's not out playing with the drakes, to be honest. Oh well.
Oswald wants to be. How dare you not vicariously fulfill his dreams?
All right, so you guys are done in the field around the same time that they're done with preparations and stuff like that. The sun's starting to set. It was a long, hard day.
Actually, he'd probably be watching the drakes, in all honesty.
Go ahead. The field is set up. It's a very bare bones version, but the soil looks just as prominent, and each one of those workers looks exhausted. You feel like whatever happened in the other field was like a process over like a week.
Yeah.
And they just forced it out as quickly as possible to not have to deal with this anymore. And because of that, the Harvest Watcher actually looks pleased. Like, he lets the little fuckers loose, and then you notice that he sees there's no fence, and he's like, And then he watches, he like starts to go out and get stones while because all of the babies are still like sleepy. So they're staying put. He gets little stones and he puts them around the edge of the field.
Marking territory.
Yeah.
Well,
And then you guys are kind of leaving as you see him just in the middle, just watching.
I was gonna try and.
I will have helped
By all means.
with the stones.
I was gonna ask him one last thing when he was done. I was gonna be like, did you know that one of them stayed behind?
He looks at you and he doesn't do anything or say anything or write anything.
So I'll take that as a yes. Okay, I'll try to take care of it.
while he's getting stones, I'll get like some of the wooden pole deals and tie up a little cross for him makeshift for now, so he can be a scarecrow again.
He appreciates it. You could just bring the other one too from the other place.
Actually, yeah, I'll do that.
He appreciates that. It seems like he brought that one with him.
Nice.
I'm a little sad you guys aren't gonna get the fucking magical item either. Fuck.
Magical item?
There was, yeah, he has a scythe.
If we
that he
kill him?
drops on
Alright,
deck.
let's do it.
Everyone to me is like, hey, I know that we broken all this piece, but get him!
Hey, do you got any loot you can give us, by the way? Just like walk
Wow.
up to him. Hey, nerd, punch him, take his stuff.
We need to
run.
leave him.
Like,
Are-
bro,
We just have
I-
like
this is the
Wilk
one I thought you would
standing on-
fight, not the
we have-
other one.
Wilk
We
standing
learned
on Fenris's shoulder, holding the harvestman by his ankle, shaking him for his lunch money.
Jesus Christ.
You see, the Kelpsy was a lesson learned. This.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Kelps was also a lesson learned in me going, if Oswald has a hunch, fucking go for it.
I still think that we should have murdered it.
Like after the Kelpsy, it's like, don't look at nothing, don't touch nothing, don't ask for nothing.
Oswald realizes he should have looked at all the scarecrows. So I know it has that thing where it can't possibly be distinguished.
I
I'm
mean,
kind of
we.
disappointed I didn't get the scythe
You guys
now because then my picture would work.
You guys would have needed detect magic and then to make a investigation check with a DC of 15 to be able to understand or see what was going on. So
Yeah.
Lesson learned. We go speak primordial to everything now, and if it responds or understands us, we either kill or do not kill it, depending.
Well, we observe, then we speak primordial to it.
But I mean, we should have just spoken primordial to all the fucking pumpkins and scarecrows first.
Well, I don't think we would have been able to persuade it if we just started walking up talking to it in primordial.
Blue, Aelin,
Hey,
the box that Oswald left in your care, the thing is awake. You can see it flailing inside.
naked shuffles away from it.
He's seen enough hentai to know where this leads.
It's trying to get out of the box and failing over and over.
I
It is
Is
the
the
least
box
dexterous
closed?
thing you've ever seen. No, it's open, but it can't get out.
You need to stay in there for now because if they see you, they're going to be really angry.
Flailing intensifies.
Or for the love of fine.
But at that point, the rest of you show up finally. Dan,
Yeah.
your box is jiggling.
Oh, don't worry. He just runs over to it. What was Aelin about to do to the box?
I was going to say he's going to come in and see a naked alien bending over the box, but no, he ran to there. That's fine.
He sees the naked Aelin bending over the box, does not react, just like lightly pushes Aelin out of the way, and then goes to tend to the plant.
Oh, good. I didn't have to touch it.
Animal
Just took the
handling.
clothes on.
Okay. He like sits on the ground cross-legged and pulls it into his lap and starts petting it and feeding it as I'm getting to my animal handling. Where
That's
is
like
that
Jared.
fucking skill again? Oh, I think my Roll 20 is crashed.
You have to close it and then reopen the sheet.
I can't reopen the sheet. I can't.
Ooh.
I can't interact with anything. I have to restart.
Yeah, I guess.
Like literally everything was just like, no, you can't. Oh no.
Oh no.
Good job, roll 20.
Someone check their compendium to see if it's being fucky again.
Oh no.
No.
Mine's fine.
Yeah, mine's fine. It's a little slow, but fine.
Mine's fine, and it's fast as well.
Okay, good.
I typed in
Fucking
sword and
Brett.
got like great sword, long sword, short sword.
Look at me, I'm Shay. I have a fast compendium.
I see
Love you,
death in your
Shay.
future.
I am the DM, bitch.
Animal handling. 21.
With the 21, you immediately realize it's hungry, and as you pull it into the lab, you start feeding it to your rations. You're starting to realize you're gonna need more rations.
I
'Cause
can
this thing
always
eats
go
a
get
lot.
more. Is the elder still in this tent?
Oh yeah, he's sort of just. You see him side-eyeing you because he doesn't want to turn towards the naked elf, and he's busy talking to like a bunch of people.
Who are
Okay, he's not gonna
confused
bother
at
him
the
just
elf.
yet. But he's gonna wait until the elder seems like he has a free moment.
He's never gonna have a free moment.
Oh, okay. I'll put it back in the boxes, feeding it all of my ration.
If you feed it 3, it seems to settle down.
I only had 2 left.
Oh well. It
Oh
eats
no,
the
I
2.
find. Okay, no, I found it now. I couldn't find rations. On there. I just remembered I had a couple. No, okay, I feed it 3.
Okay, it calms down after the 3. And now it's just sort of like shuffling around and like calm.
I put it back in the box.
It shuffles around in the box.
I'm just gonna like get a second of his time to ask like. You know what? No, I'm gonna leave and see if I can find a person to ask, like a random townsfolk to ask this question instead of him because he's busy.
Well, you walk past Red, who's watching these drakes play, and you see people.
I'm just gonna go up to one that looks like, I don't know, a farmer.
Okay.
They all look like farmers.
Yeah.
I ask him, is there a place you keep all the crops that are rotten and no one can eat?
They're in the compost bin.
Oh,
so no.
okay. Never mind.
Okay.
I forgot. I've been in this city so long, I forgot people don't just throw all their rotting stuff into a bin.
I mean,
the ladies just
they
looking
do,
at you.
but
He's already walking back.
All right, what
He's
are the rest
trying
of
to
you
just
doing?
get a bunch of rotten shit to feed himself and the pumpkin.
I'm suggesting to the others that we'll hold up board in the emptied room by the field that we saved. Rest there for the night, and then we can talk about drakes, and if we can't purchase any, rent them to get back to the city quicker.
No, actually, he's telling you you're staying here.
Okay.
I have places for you to sleep. Also, tonight we're doing a binding. Does anyone else need to be bound to a spirit, to an animal or an elemental?
I look to
Fenris
Oswald.
kind of looks to Wilk like. Is that a thing we do?
No, we're kind of like the monks. Our signs, I kind of like show them the hand symbols of the signs that we've been practicing for years now. They come from within us. We'll feel that power unlock.
Right.
Of course, having a guide can be helpful, but I already have to guide all of you.
Well, if you slayers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you're past the trial, you can get one, but until then, you can't bind with one yet.
Oh, there
Yeah.
you go then.
It's just it
Alright.
won't do anything for you. It's just a companion at that point.
Always helpful if you get lonely.
All right.
You know what? That's a good point.
He claps his
Aelin?
hands together and stares at Aelin.
Are you gonna put your clothes on?
Yeah, Aelin, put some clothes back on.
Ah,
Cut-
fine.
Non-kindred here are kind of
Why-
particular about it.
Why are you naked?
Blue asked me to get naked.
I asked you to remove
See,
Blue,
that's
why
what I
did you
thought.
ask him to get naked?
I
didn't
established
ask
that earlier.
I just like out of frame, foot claw on face, push him down out of frame.
I actually let me re-answer that.
He did whatever he was comfortable with. I didn't ask him to get naked.
Hey, she said
Oh.
to take off anything that was non-living. Not
no,
living.
she said
living.
to take off your shoes. You don't want non-living things between you and, the world.
Well, the clothes aren't living. Either way, I'll put them back on.
Yeah, that. Thank you.
And
'Cause you're
starts
getting
fumbling
look.
with fuckles.
I mean,
Hey.
I don't care, but everyone else might. Who's
All
not
of the
Kindred.
looks are appreciative. Look at them all. They love
The
it.
elder rolls his eyes.
I look at Fenris. I know my Elven is rusty, but in Elvish, do shoes just mean clothes? Is there
Yeah.
not a different word for clothes and shoes?
There is, but
So he's just dumb.
No, he's a
Yeah.
traveler. They have different customs over there, I'm sure.
And no,
Okay.
I'm not dumb.
Anyway, those of you wishing to bond into the center around the fire.
I will
Okay.
watch.
Grabs
Shrugging.
pumpkin, sits down. Is-
one sec here. Damn it!
Is it-
Why do I never have a coin on hand?
Has it turned into a normal pumpkin again?
No, it's just sort of shuffling around and you see its tendrils go over the side of the box, poking around looking for things.
Oh, I pick it up and go sit down with it in the middle.
Okay.
So
It seems
it's
like it wants to crawl around, but you won't let it, so it's just sort of sitting there.
Sorry, I'm just need a coin, flip coin, because I don't know.
Corn?
You can always roll a d2.
Okay.
I don't have a D2, and I don't trust fucking that.
Why?
Because I just generally dislike virtual dice.
Alright.
Alright, there we go. We're good. I got it. Alright. Tails, yes. Heads, no. Got it.
What are you doing?
Flipping a coin.
For what?
Tails. Fenris sits. You would be shocked and appalled how many of my life's decisions are made by a coin toss.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So, now that that's settled,
I one time decided what job to get with a coin toss.
Jesus Christ. Aelin is sitting next to the fire, right? And so is Oswald?
Yeah.
Cool. So basically, the fire... Okay, so a shaman comes in, and he kind of sprinkles a weird powder on the fire, which starts making sparks, and sort of a purplish smoke rises off of it. He then hands both of you a bowl of a weird cyan-colored liquid.
Just gonna stare at the liquid, stare back up at him. Shrugs. What do you want me to do with this?
Drink it. Both of you.
This is the fun
Chug.
part.
He's gonna watch him chug it and sip it slowly.
Drink it, drink it.
Do I look like a savage to you?
Yes.
You were naked just 5 minutes ago.
Nothing savage about that. But yes, he does drink it.
Oswald?
Oh, I'm handed one too. Okay, I drink it.
So, I need you both to roll a d20, see who goes first.
Wait. What? Am I not involved?
Fenris is also sitting in the middle to get a spirit bound, as we said.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what the coin flip was for.
Shit, you're not gonna get then.
Huh?
Alright.
We'll see what happens.
But do you have a spirit to be bound?
We're gonna draw
you.
one in.
You
Oh,
were handed a drink as well, so you three roll d20s, you goes first. Oswald, you are first.
Huh?
So, everyone else mute yourselves as I deal with him. You can listen, but no talking. Immediately, your vision goes blurry, and instead of what you would think would happen during a time like this, you stay awake, sitting upright, staring around you. Everything's frozen though, and you are looking at the world as though you were underwater. You do that, and your voice comes out normal.
Oh, cool.
Even the gourdling in your hands that you can feel is still. Though as you lift your hands to lift him, you lift out his ethereal form that actually exists on the elemental plane. He wiggles his tentacles at you,
Ooh. Hi.
and a voice in the back of your head. You hear a voice. What do you desire?
I mean, to get stronger, I guess. At the moment, I want you as a pet, but yeah.
So as you say that, the Gordling gets confused look because he's not talking to you.
Eh? You're not the one talking?
I could offer you desire. I'm just saying. You want power? I like people that want power.
Who are you?
Someone that can offer you some assistance.
Well, I want this one. He holds up the Gordling even higher.
You fool! And the voice is gone.
Oswald just shrugs. He speaks to the thing in Primordial. Can you talk?
He crawls up onto your chest, and slowly but suddenly, he's inside of you.
Ooh.
He vanishes. He becomes one with you, and there's a faint lump and sort of painful feeling in your heart.
This shouldn't feel familiar, but it does.
And with that, you black out.
So how does this...
Aelin, you are next. You take a deep drink, downing it all.
Yeah.
And nothing happens, you think. But then suddenly it feels like you're underwater and the world looks as it does, as if you're looking at it underwater, everything frozen. Because at first you literally looked over because everyone drank, and then you saw Oswald flop. And you just you were having that moment of fuck, but you still drank it because it was too late. It happened all at the same time. And now you look around and the world is hazy, as though we're underwater. You hear the faint echoing of, you're not even sure what. But you are definitely not where you think you are. What do you
Kinda
do?
glance around a little and just try and keep us calm. Not gonna
What?
say anything.
What do you desire? A small voice asks in the back of your brain.
I just want to go home, really.
Home is nice.
Aye, it's the nicest thing there is. But if not that, I'd just like to protect the people around me. They seem like good people.
Are you lying?
No?
No, I'm asking above Gabe, and you have to let me know if you're lying.
Yeah. No, he's
Okay.
being genuine.
Your heart is so filled with anger.
Hey, well, it's not been a... What's the word? It's not been a very easy life. But just because there's anger doesn't mean there's no room for love.
You're stubborn.
Hey, I've been called that.
Easy to fight.
Aye,
Quick to temper.
the quickest.
You scare me.
I shouldn't. You've done nothing to harm me.
I don't think I could handle you hurting others.
I only hurt those who deserve it.
Really? And are you actually, are you sure about that?
Yeah,
Above
he
Gabe.
he doesn't just lash out at people for no reason. He has to be insulted or provoked. He's a
Oh, and
good guy.
he specifically thinks that's a reason. Okay,
Yeah.
hang on. I'm not sure an insult is a reason enough to strike someone down.
I've never killed nobody over it. But a quick punch will usually shut them up.
There's some hesitance here. And uncertainty.
I'm only asking for a bit of help here.
But I put my life on the line for this. If you
I suppose it gives me more of a reason to try to survive the night.
So you're saying this would cause you to become a better person?
I don't think I'm all that bad of a person to begin with, but I suppose you could say that. Do you think I'm a bad person?
Your alignment and the soul you bring with you is a mix of both. The kindness is there, but the bad stuff really overwhelms it.
Even the kindness of men has its limits.
Yes, but some limits can be pushed further than others, and yours seem to be non-existent.
I suppose that's true enough. I feel like you're wasting my time here. Are you gonna help me, or am I just fucked?
Impatient too.
I've
It's
got
my
things to
life
do.
on the line here, not yours. If I die, you live.
But I'm quite inconvenienced by your death.
No compassion.
Not for
The
strangers,
voice
no.
fades. How do
He's
you
still
feel?
there.
You get the sense it left.
He's kind of irritated. Wasted his time and he doesn't like that.
I can get behind anger. Another voice pipes up.
Oh, we got a new one now, do we?
Are you sure that what you really desire is to go home? Like, what above that? If you did go home, what would you like then?
Just to do what I've always been doing. Traveling with me father, keeping each other alive, keeping each other company.
Freedom, not power.
What use is power? I'm a simple man with simple needs.
Well, looking into your mind, I can see that you've had some struggles with the people that are more powerful than you.
When I was younger, I did, eh?
You're saying you don't want the power to be able to make that right?
It kind of chuckles a little. I've already got that power. It's called hands.
Ugh, you're useless. And that voice fades.
Fuck you, then you don't come back. Fucking useless.
You're really not a nice person, are you?
He started it. Called me names.
You have no patience, nothing, no. You know you also have to give what you think you should deserve. And just because one person gets irritated doesn't mean you should start lashing out.
Maybe. But maybe not. That's a matter of opinion.
Opinion, but fact.
Maybe.
I'd be willing to help you, because I know I can survive. I'm not gonna take your shit, though.
Maybe that's just what I need.
And I'm gonna tell you this right now. My big brother's probably gonna kill you if you try to do anything that's gonna make me upset.
I'm sure he can try.
Oh, he doesn't have to try.
And with that, you feel a sensation on your chest.
Will you accept my pact?
I suppose I'll accept your pact.
You pass out.
Was it magic that put him to sleep?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine.
Fenris!
Yo.
You drink, and you saw the other two, like, conk out immediately, and you're like, ugh, this is normal.
Can't handle the
And
drink.
then you all of a sudden, everything seems like it's underwater. It's hard to see, but you can see at least the, like, shapes and outlines of your friends through this viscous fluid you find yourself in. As you breathe in, though, you're not having any trouble breathing or reacting in that way. It's like you're not underwater, but it feels like you are.
This is so weird.
In the back of your mind, a small voice asks what your heart's desire really is.
That's a heavy question. I want a lot of things.
The voice seems content to wait for you to actually state or think of what you desire.
Be strong, to laugh, to know things. There isn't a single answer to that. I don't know. I don't know what I want.
You seem nice.
Look around for source of voice.
You don't see anything. The voice still feels like it's coming out of the back of your head. Which means you almost want to turn around, but every time you do, there's nothing there.
Huh. Hello?
Hello. Your friend's kind of scary.
Which one?
The little elf.
Oh yeah, he talks big game, but he doesn't mean it.
Oh. Do you think you could protect me?
I mean... yeah. I hope I can protect everyone.
I like you. You want what I want. To protect and care for those around you. Will you accept me?
Yeah.
You feel a warmth in your chest and a sharp pain as you pass out. Above game, everyone you just all watched as they all conked out, like one after the other. And now they're just laying there snoring.
So,
Like fucking dominoes, just dunk, dunk, dunk.
And there they go.
I like to think that when Fenris got his turn, he looked at Oswald and I was like, they can't handle their
Yeah, that's. I think I'm headcanoning that. That he just laughed at them for just long enough to pass out.
So for about like a minute, they just hear her going. Then he passes out.
God.
You watch his eyes go in two different directions. You
what
can
are the
see the mental flat line.
What are the rest of you doing? Are you taking bets on what they do or what they get or what? What are you doing? You're just watching?
I'm just watching Susie because she's probably super excited about seeing who comes out.
She looks at you, she's like, that elf had a lot of problems. He got 3 different of like the really important ones and they all said no in the end.
Really?
It was ridiculous! I actually like she's laughing, she's like, I can't even right now.
We got to talk later.
I wonder how hard she laughed when I looked at one of the important ones and said, I don't want you, I want shitty pumpkin.
So like when that happened, like randomly, like as the first one went down, she went, ha! Take that, Zach!
Just standing at the door, arms crossed, watching this all go down.
I don't want power, I want pumpkin child.
Alright, so Red, or sorry, Charir, Blue, Wilk. I think that's all of the ones who are still awake, right?
Yeah, like half of our party is unconscious.
Yeah, I'm just watching the dragons.
Oh, it went dark a while back and they went into stable.
Oh, okay.
I figured
Then
you
he
would
probably
burst the
would have
party.
wandered in
Okay.
at some point.
You just see your friends passed out in
So,
front of a fire that's sparking purple sparks and smoke.
So we're gonna need the new 3 members.
Still laughing at this point?
Right.
So what happened that killed 3 of our people already?
They're not dead, they're just dealing with the elements.
Is that what we want to call it?
Yeah.
Okay. This is why you don't do drugs.
Do you want to do them?
Drugs?
If you want to call it that.
Holy
My
fuck,
mom told me
shit,
to
dude.
stay away from people like you.
That fucking wheeze.
For what it's
Right?
worth, my potions are very
You know-
strong.
Hair taught me a lot of things about that. Kobolds against... Anyway, moving on.
Kobold starts with a Hey,
Sudden-
you know
suddenly-
what? Care can too.
Suddenly, Wilk has a trench coat and a fedora on, turning into the Dare Dog.
Yeah. So why is Wolf Boy over there passed out?
Probably made a pact.
I thought the magic users was the ones making the pact.
Other people can bind with elementals. To some, it might even. It's a soft legend. Gain magical power, but
Huh.
especially for us Slayers, we have it within us. We just haven't unlocked it yet.
Interesting. What makes us think that they want to bind with us?
I shrug lightly. I mean,
Hey.
one of them seems to at least like Oswald there.
Well, I mean, that's a...
Yeah, you guys look over and Oswald's passed out, but like the pumpkin is sitting on his chest, doing weavy like his tendrils are doing like pictures in the air, and then he just like pats like Oswald in the face a couple times and then goes back to flailing.
I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
On top of it, we're in the middle of nature. This chief's hut might also be a focus point for speaking to them. In some cases, the elements want things. This is a way to make deals for power or other things. Or at
It's
least
a
help.
good part of our culture. The elder speaks up from his seat where he was watching this all go down, smiling.
Elmaroth's tits. What? I mean, hi. I didn't notice you there.
That's fine. About that, you said I heard you say something about wanting to buy drakes.
Yeah,
Mounts or combat allies. Is one of you a ranger?
I look to the passed out elf and contemplate saying no because I'm worried about how he might treat it. But he seems to enjoy nature to a degree. Yeah.
So
Technically.
we only really like allow rangers and druids to buy our guard drakes. But if you want to take a class about upkeep and care and dealing with the beast, it takes about a month, but you can get a license to own.
Oh, in the morning, we'll run it by him and see if he's willing it. What are your prices?
Oh. We can negotiate that. You've been a decent help. We're not going to give you a huge discount or nothing, but we can talk about it. That being said, we do have the riding drakes as well. Not the greatest in combat, sure they look like they would be, but they're just big dogs.
Travel's important around these parts, so.
Not as fast as a cloven, but they'll get you where you need to go and they can carry more.
I think we've all had enough cloven to have a lifetime.
You have a problem with cloven?
A little bit.
Why?
No.
We had a run-in with the Kelpsie.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know that's not a cloven, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but certainly seemed like it at the time.
Cloven are quite gentle. Anyway, y'all can get some rest for the night. Your friends should be awake by the morning.
Sounds about right. I'm gonna settle in for the bed.
Is everyone going to sleep?
I'm debating about being mischievous, but I think
Wait, did I have a choice?
No.
Okay, then.
Do it, Drew. Do it.
What are you gonna do, Drew?
Well, no, I have like this whole like light, and I was like, they can make something light up, so when they wake up, it's like all lit up, like something more than just a spirit bind happened. But then again, like,
Remember what you did to my goddamn character in
I know.
Ralph's game, dude.
I know. I think I might learn my lesson this time.
All right, so while you guys are sleeping, let's get your guys' experience into order. See if you
Yeah.
leveled up.
What?
Level up.
So we should have gained.
Nothing.
Uh,
No. In reality, you're supposed to split that amongst the party. So let me. Raph did it wrong.
He wasn't in my game. He didn't get to power level to 15.
Ah.
Now I know how to do experience, right?
You're gonna be adding it to the ones you have, yes, but I need to do the calculations because
Let-
you don't know how many Gordlings there were either.
That's fair. I thought we were only dealing with the Watcher.
Plus, the Watcher actually has experience boost if you kept it alive, and you did. So.
I know, I saw that.
And also, don't forget the give and take based on how happy the client was and shit that I imagine she throws in there to not like power level us, I guess.
But Jay's got it.
I got this.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yep. Okay, use the bathroom then.
Oh, hey, by the way, I don't have work tonight.
Good. This is gonna be a long one.
Good.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm on nights, so I have as long as you guys have.
Yay!
And
Oh,
I'm
that's-
unemployed.
Yay!
Lucky.
Oh,
I
How
am
about you, Red?
employed, but I'm on a
Nope,
short day
I work.
tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
You alright on time, Red?
I work and I also need to get some laundry done.
I'm just
Oh,
generally
shit.
happy with work these days because I just get calls randomly
Can you
like,
go
"Hey,
for another
Craig."
hour at least?
I mean,
That's at you, Red.
Yeah, Red.
I'm thinking. Honestly, I need to be sticking my actual schedule that I finally set down with my therapist. So, if you guys want to go ahead without me, that's totally fine. I can catch up.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You can always watch the stream, and honestly, I don't think they're gonna do much more that's gonna be that impactful tonight. It's just gonna be
Right.
a lot of fuck around.
Which is part of the reason why it's totally fine.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, we can talk about experience off stream and then.
I'm about to divide it, and he can then
Yeah.
know.
And
Give
then
me a second.
it is a good stopping point. Then we'd wake up, go through that shit.
God damn, you guys got a lot.
Okay, so just for my own curiosity's sake, how many Gordlings were there?
It was 20, but I cut it down to 10 because it was too much. It was just too much. And you guys didn't even fucking work for it. So I'm
We
gonna
worked.
take this and then cut this in half because you guys didn't. You got a good ending, but the town isn't happy.
Yeah, partial XP.
should have just killed them all, including
You
the
guys
town.
get 691 experience each
691.
instead of the like 1,200 something. 691. It should be enough to level you.
6, 7, 8, 9.
9, 1,
So how many experience points are we at now?
991.
Congratulations on level 3, everyone. That means
Yay! Oh shit!
that means next week I need a day for both of you Slayers so that we can actually talk about and do your thing.
Any day works.
Okay, I'll be poking you every day until you say yes, and Raph, as soon as you have time, we'll be doing it with you too.
Anytime I come home and you want to.
We're gonna do it Tuesday for you because you have the day off.
Okay, as well as
We're
other
gonna
We
record
shit.
it to
we
you.
we
Stream it.
should be able to do it tomorrow.
For you?
Actually, how late it'll be able to run will depend on do I get a call when I wake up this morning, in the morning.
Okay. You can, okay, when do you normally get up?
Usually I'm up at like anywhere from 9 till 1 Eastern Standard.
Eastern, that's an hour after me. So I usually get up around 11. And then I have to help Raph until he goes
Jesus,
to
Aelin,
work. I'm usually free around 2 p.m. my time, which is an hour before you.
Okay.
That cool? And it shouldn't take that long, but it might.
Okay, so like what? 1 Eastern or is it 3 Eastern?
So right
I'm
now
really
for
bad
me it's
with time
9
zones.
it's 9:30 for me right now. Well, 9:20.
Okay. Okay, so you are an hour behind me. Okay,
Yes.
so it will be 3.
3
Wait.
your time.
Yes.
Alright. Well, everyone, thanks for joining us on the
Nope,
stream.
we're not done.
Oh, what?
No, we're not.
Okay.
We're not
We're
fucking
not
done.
fucking
Oh, shit.
done.
What the hell, man?
Oh,
The
shit.
one day I get
We're
to
not
stay late.
fucking done.
Next time on Game Grumps.
No.
You're the only one that said we could stop right now. It's a good stopping
Red.
point. They didn't say
I
that.
apologize.
Red, did you get the XP? You know you leveled up?
Yeah, I have 991, and I'm gonna put actually level up a little later.
No, that's fine. Whenever you have time, just make sure it's done before next week. I will get
Yeah.
at you guys sometime this next week to see if you guys want to tell me what you do for that week. Because literally, Wilk and them are literally, after the session is done, is just gonna vanish. They're gonna leave you in the middle of the night to go and get this done because they have to. So you guys are gonna have a week where you guys have a note saying, "We'll be back in a week."
We will probably be back in a week.
Yeah. So we'll also get to actually have a little mini session with the rest of you
Corpses.
if we can.
If we're not back in a week, we're dead.
I
That
know
does
for
sound
sure.
kind of cool, actually.
I know for sure Oswald wanted to do the thing with what's her face, so we can get that done. Blue, I know you want to look for your mentor. You can try to do that. And what about you, Charir? Did you have anything you want to do for a week?
Honestly, I don't have a whole lot that I can think of, unfortunately. As much as I want to think of like an adventure or something, he doesn't really have anything that's going on right now.
If you get a guard drake, you can go visit your family.
That's true. I'll
Not a
think about
guard
that.
drake. If you get a drake mount, you'd have enough speed to go visit your family real quick. Alright, then I'll get back to you guys, and those of you that can do a session or want to do something, we'll talk.
That
Aside
does
from
sound
that,
fun.
have fun starting to level, and then I'm going to talk to those that got new elementals.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like, oh man, it's gonna be so difficult for me to level up, and done. 'Cause that's all I get this level.
So how do I
Fine,
do
okay.
that right? Do I increase the hit die first and then hit it?
No. Well, okay, so I just do the character mancer, but if you want to do it the old-fashioned way, increase it, sure, it doesn't change when you roll it, so just roll it.
The hit die is just like a pool of dice you have to spend on hit points in
Yeah,
your
or
short rest.
I am nice, I let you, if you roll below average, you can take average.
Oh, what's average for D10?
5. I actually do normal average, which is...
Wait, so I roll
Alright.
again, you're saying?
No, you did get the average, so like if you were to roll like a 3, I would allow you to take a 4 instead because it's average.
I rolled a 2 and they got a +2, right?
Did you roll a 2 plus 2? Oh shit, you did. So 4 plus 2 instead if you want.
Okay, 4 + 2, so 6.
So
Yes?
all the I believe I'm right. All the Slayer stuff comes after my trial, except for my hit
Yes, you
point
don't get to
bonus.
use any of it except, okay, actually, you can
Runes.
use everything but your subclass stuff. You
Oh.
don't have your subclass yet, you have everything else.
Oh, so I can use my magic and stuff.
Yes, that's gonna help a lot.
Cool. Okay.
I have no
Alright.
idea how to use character man so I level up.
Then
This
don't
is
bother with it.
gonna be a
Yours is a subclass, you have to go choose your subclass and shit too. I guess I can have one of them help you with it. I don't know if we want to do that right now or later.
I can do that later.
Okay, because I can help you with it later then. We gotta choose your subclass. What did you have in mind for that?
Beastmaster.
Oh, so you could really benefit from a guard drake.
Yeah.
What did you have in mind for a pet?
I don't know yet.
Huh. Okay, well, guard drake's an option.
I think I'll just go with that. That sounds fun. They're big, spiky, cuddly.
They're mini dragons without wings.
Fucking awesome.
Alrighty. This is gonna
Oh, this is gonna be fucking
Fun.
fun.
Oh, I can't wait to die.
Don't
Same.
die. It makes things hard.
Yeah.
Especially now that you got the Oh, you don't even know who you got.
You're
God,
right.
I
I
can't
don't.
wait to tell you about that.
I don't. She just sounds super
Shit.
wholesome.
She's
And it's just like-
adorable. She
it's
is
like,
the best
oh.
girl.
Yeah, no, like I was like, this isn't what I was expecting. But I already need to protect this whatever
I
small
know,
thing.
right?
You heard me lose my shit. I almost lost my shit even harder when I realized I said no to the fucking Zach. Oh, that was amazing.
By the way, Demo, just so you know,
Yeah.
whenever you look at the rune table,
Cool.
the base is like a cantrip. Then it goes to enhanced, which is what
Yes,
costs
I've-
vigor.
I have noticed this.
Okay,
I'm still kind of wrapping my head around how the runes work and all,
Yeah.
but I understand the progression of it.
Basically, it's it's no vigor to cast the cantrip base. It's one
Mhm.
vigor to cast enhanced.
Okay.
At level 10, it's 3 vigor to use empowered, and awakened at level 17 it costs 5.
So we only have access to the base level of runes right now,
Yes, we'll unlock more runes at like level 5 and begin to
And you have a
change
certain
them
amount of runes you
eventually.
know too, right?
but
We know
oh,
2
we have
as a
5
start.
vigor.
We can
We
only
have
use
5.
2 runes at a start with 5 vigor,
Okay, 2 runes, 5 vigor. Okay.
or rather 2 prepared runes.
Yes, because we have all of them. It's just
You can just prepare them. Yeah,
They're-
exactly.
they're spells. They spells.
Yo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cantrips that turn into stronger spells. They're obviously variants of spells. That
Let me
already
know when you guys
exist.
are ready to know what elements you got.
I'm-
You got.
I'm ready.
Are you?
Yep.
I don't
Do
know
me-
if you're ready, dude.
Do me
Uh,
last. I gotta go take care of something real
I-
quick. Alright.
I am
we
very
listen in?
ready.
Well, he's gonna be away, so let's do this now before he gets back, because he's gonna be pissed.
I can
That
hear
gets
you.
Susie.
No! You
Oh.
got baby girl.
Okay.
You get her. You get the best girl. Here she is. You are now bound to an earth and fire elemental.
Do you have
few.
Do you have anything for the stream to see? Or
I
know
don't have
about?
it set up like that. No.
Damn.
I could try. Hang on. Let's see if I can just pull it
He
in there.
earned Rhea, baby rock golem.
Ah, nice.
Here, let me.
'Kay.
I could do that. I could do this. I could do this. I could do this.
Rhea. Gotcha.
Remember, you can see her because you have no way of pulling her into the material plane. But she's
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, she's just there.
Ah! She grew up.
Oh, and these things, they all give like proficiencies and stuff?
She can. Not
Okay.
right now. It'll be
Not
something you
now.
might earn in the future if you gain the trust. Since you're not a caster, you don't really get anything until
Yeah.
later if you can earn their trust and actually treat them well.
Yeah.
It's just then you get a buddy. You get to,
Yeah, I get a
she's
buddy.
like she's the youngest out of all of them, so like it's one of those ones where it's like you have to like you gotta teach her the ways of the world, man.
Yep.
Who is next?
Okay.
Let's do yours.
How do you spell Rhea?
R-H-E-A.
R-H-E. Gotcha.
Gonna have to shrink this one too. I can feel it. It's taking forever to upload. No!
She sounded like a bitch.
Oh, it's not that big. Good.
Oh.
You get Lila, Zach's younger sister.
Oh,
Sorry,
it's
old-
adorable.
No, just sister. I think so. She was Duunthu's chosen child, but Duunthul was an asshole, and she kind of like decided to not be the chosen child. So Zach took it over for her, basically saving her from his fate. And that's the older brother she was talking about.
I prefer
You
mine.
have an
no pink
ex-chosen
cookie.
child. She is a water soul elemental, and she's very precious, very innocent, very nice. But she's also used to Zach's shit, so she's not gonna take any of yours.
Perfect match.
Zach's full of shit.
Zach is an asshole.
I love Zach.
Zach is full of himself and thinks he is the best. He is the bee's knees.
I really wish that Aelin
He's
wound up with
adorable.
Zach.
No, dude, I did too, but he didn't want power.
And clearly he's a fool, and you know we all know that Zach doesn't like fools.
Actually, twist is he loves fools. He
Oh, I
hates
know.
intelligent people.
I'm teasing though. But to him, the intelligent ones are the fools.
But yeah, it's a cuttlefish. She takes the shape of a cuttlefish.
Fucking adorable.
Okay, let's see.
You're gonna wake
I
up
get-
angry because you're like, she's a bitch, and then you're like, gonna look at her and be like, oh.
It's a cute bitch.
Okay, let's look at my runes. Fire.
Oh, you guys at least you guys do it quick. That's great. Alright, gotta make a copy of the Gordling.
Can he understand the Goldling?
He will, yes, but he has to get back for that.
Nice.
I'm gonna be upping their intelligence slightly so that it can actually talk, sort of. It's got an int of 6, bruh!
Wow.
I might make it an 8 and just have it act like a dog, which is food? Food! Frother! Frother, why?
Frother.
do this thing? I
You're
forgot.
like tiny elf man.
I don't know.
How do I copy it? Oh, there's the duplicate.
So,
Yes.
so if I take a rune, I can use the base and enhanced version.
Yes, the base is cantrip version, and the
Okay.
enhanced requires a vigor to use.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
I'll probably be ending up leveling up much later because I'm having too much fun reading through them, deciding what I want.
Right?
This is gonna take a while.
But for those
Are
of
you
that
done
loves-
giving away my child?
Yeah. Let me finish here the alterations to your guys' sheet.
Know this, Demo. If you hurt her, die.
No. She needs to stay safe.
Yes. Safe.
All right, Dan, you should have
Demo's gonna
access to a
kill.
Gordling sheet that you can
I'm not.
rename and all that.
Fucking Dan's gonna kill Jal.
I'm not gonna kill Jal. Jal's not the one who stole my child from me.
I have decided a couple things about the Gordling for you.
Oh yeah?
So I will allow him to stay in the upgraded state if he ever gets to it, but if he goes to 0 hit points, he goes back to Gordling. And at that point, I'll give you the other sheet too. But that Gordling down there is
Sorry.
yours.
You cut out when you were explaining all the important things.
Shit. What? Really? Am I cutting out again?
It might be my headset.
It was on his end, Emily.
Yeah.
I heard all
Okay.
of that.
Ah, giant cuttlefish!
Okay, so, yeah, that's who they got.
I didn't see Rhea because she blended into the land, but giant pink cuttlefish.
So, your Gordling, if it does end up getting the 10 bites off, it can transform into the bigger one, and it basically will repeat the cycle if it goes down. If it dies as a Gordling, though, it's dead. This is more of a pet for you than anything. But it is soulbound to you, and because of that, his intelligence is higher, and now he can speak basic words.
Alright.
So, like, if it goes into the Scarecrow, I'll give you that sheet, and then if that Scarecrow dies, you then have to go back into the Gordling form.
We must all go to La Luna and start a Gordling farm there to protect the grove.
I don't think she'll like that.
Let me know when you are all done and ready to continue. I do believe you guys are almost done. Yes? Who's not done?
I'm just renaming the Gordling.
And of course, I'll need help later. So
Yes, I'll help you later. There shouldn't be battle tonight, so you should be good. You guys kind of skipped the battle, so...
Alright, now I want to go back and kick the
Plus
thing's ass.
modifier, it's okay.
You guys almost done?
Almost.
Okay. I'll give you guys sheets for your elementals if you ever get that to that point. Since neither of you can summon yours into the actual plane.
Joke's on you, I'm gonna find a way.
You're gonna fucking take a feat when you level up and can choose like skill up or feat. You're gonna be like, I want the feat so I can get summon familiar. Oh
I don't
god,
think
you
that-
would
I
do
don't
that
think-
too.
I would, I just don't think that feat exists.
No, it's a feat to basically spellcaster. It's the one that gives you like a spell and a cantrip.
Oh, Mage Initiate. Yeah.
That one.
Is someone familiar at first level? I think
Yep.
so.
Yes, it's a first level.
Magic Initiate. Yeah.
That is an option.
Could do that.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, could.
You could.
Could do that.
And then start getting flagged for magic because now you actually have magic.
Just remember, we can't attune until we pass the trials either, so that's not even added in there.
Yep.
Oh, who do we lose?
Who left?
Red.
Red.
Oh, okay.
Thought he was already gone. Okay.
No, he takes a moment to he takes a bit to get out. All right. Anyone done yet? Looking at you, hon.
So Demo,
Just-
what do you think of
I
Best
will
Girl?
not be done for a long time
Why
after
are you-
the stream,
Verthicha.
so I'm going to just... I'm not going to even fuck with the runes anymore for a bit.
Okay.
It's too much right now.
Okay.
And now that she started waiting for us to be done, I'm like, I didn't even start because I was waiting till after.
Why were you waiting? Why did you start anyway? Anyway.
I forget
So-
though. Demo, did you ever meet Rhea in the previous go of this?
No, she was mentioned in passing, but I never actually met her.
Right. 'Cause there was not
That's
really
been
any
great.
time to pull out small rock child.
All right.
All right. If you guys are you ready now?
Yeah, I'm fine. I added that
Yep.
I have runes and I'm level 3 and have more hit points.
Okay.
Okay. I haven't decided on what.
Yeah.
Actually, I know what runes I'm gonna take.
Well, you can do that later anyway.
It's okay. I know.
Next time I'm just gonna make them wait till the end of the fucking game before you guys level up. But I like you guys getting happy, like yay! Anyway, so
I
you
didn't
guys-
take too long on mine.
No, I know you didn't have anything this level. So, those of you, it is the next morning, and those of you that have had the familiars, at least had gone through the ritual, Constitution saves to see who wakes up first.
Constitution. Save. 25.
22.
Why are you better at it than me? Constitution's like my thing.
He put his highest stat in con.
Fenris, you awaken
So did I.
first to the sensation that something's watching you. You have a throbbing headache because that does do a toll on you to be halfway in the elemental plane and the material plane.
Man, that was a hell of a drink.
You open your eyes.
Yep.
As you open your eyes, you see a small little rock person sitting on your nose, staring down at you with these bright golden eyes.
Hello.
She waves, and then she kind of curls it on herself and just kind of like turns into a pebble on your nose.
And I gently pick the pebble up. Or does my hand just go through it? I
Sorry,
can't
what?
hear.
Go ahead.
Oh. Can I pick the pebble up?
You try to, and you don't feel her, but she gets on your hand. And she kind of like, she's there now, but she's not there, you know?
Hello.
Like, you see it in one eye appear on the rock, and then a hand sort of comes out and she waves again.
Can you speak?
She unfurls herself and then shakes her head.
Oh, that's fine.
She opens her mouth. Fuck!
That'll come in time. At least he's as bad as Dan with that.
Yeah, he really is. Oh.
But you won't learn the Polish curse words.
It's okay. She'll just learn common, primordial, elvish, celestial, dwarvish, draconic, abyssal, infernal, undercommon, curse written.
Lovely. So as you're sitting there, and since someone else got a pretty decent one, Aelin, you wake up.
He's going to groan like never before. He hasn't
Throbbing
slept in at least 200 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roll his neck around. You see, and this is why if you go to sleep, you use a feckin' bed.
Do you open your eyes?
He does, yes.
You see floating in front of you a pink cuttlefish.
Immediately swipes at it.
She kind of does a barrel roll, and then she starts ripping into you. How dare you! I fucking give my fucking a chance. Oh, yeah, I need a moment. As she vanishes.
He just looks dumbfounded.
She then reappears in front of you. You're an asshole, by the way. You know what? You don't get spell slots today. Fuck you. And then she vanishes again.
Opened his mouth to speak.
By the way, you feel that all of your spell slots have been taken, even the half ones.
But what did I just woke up. Oh, I should have known I'd get paired with a feckin' bitch.
Ow! She reappears in front of you. I have a name. It's fucking Lila, and you're gonna fucking use it.
Alright, I'm sorry, feckin' Lila.
Oh. Let's not give you spell slots for a week. How's that sound?
If you like being absolutely useless, I suppose that's fine.
Oh, you're already useless. It's fine. Look at you. You're not even a full caster. I thought you were a wizard.
I magic in other ways. He's gonna get up and just start walking away.
You do. You know what? You come crawling back when you finally realize you need those spells.
You have fun doing nothing.
She just starts floating around your head, and Fenris, you just watch. He's talking to himself.
Just lean in. What do you think's going on over there?
She just has a hand to her mouth, like she has a rock hand to her mouth. Just looks with her eyes are even bigger. She's looking back and forth like someone's in trouble.
Huh.
All right. At this point, finally,
Set
Dan.
Pebble on shoulder.
She's happy there.
Do I wake up?
Yup.
Is Pumpkin still on my chest?
He's asleep, but yes.
You just see his eyes snap open. He grabs the pumpkin, holds it up, and just yells, "Lofa!"
Immediate flailing as this thing comes alive, and all of a sudden you hear in the weirdest voice, Father, this one hungers, father.
At least you should have seen what happened during that.
Speaks out loud in Primordial. Oh, I'll get you food. Don't worry, Lufa.
Father, food, feed her, feed her.
I know. I'm hungry too.
Father.
We'll get plenty of scraps from. We'll get plenty of scraps from Frederick once I get you into the city.
Hungers for flesh.
Yep.
This just continues. And now you understand why the Harvest Watcher was so tired.
No, I don't. This is wonderful. This is so delightful.
Above game. They all are like that.
It's just like he's like, peace at last. Father.
Are you carrying or holding or standing up or anything?
I'm standing up and holding it. Yep.
No, this one's flying. She's going to die.
You're not flying. I'm holding
Ah!
you. Lufa.
Dying, falling. No.
I just
Flailing
start like,
intensifies.
I just start slowly lifting it higher.
The birds will get this one, Father, please.
But this one will scare away. But I'll scare the birds away.
Father, please, this one.
But no, I can't let you walk around on the ground because this is my step on you.
Please.
No.
All at once, thing goes limp.
I think it faded.
Probably
I'll let-
shouldn't terrify the children.
All at once, thing goes limp and turns into a pumpkin.
I just put it back in the dirt box and pick up the dirt box.
You have a feeling it's passed out
I look at Will
from fear.
completely unfazed by what happened. I think it passed out. Apparently it's afraid of flying.
Yeah, you just saw that one-sided conversation right there. Fenris, it was great. And the rest of you are awoken by the commotion.
You're awoken by the sound of... No, don't worry! Stop yelling! Stop yelling!
Fenris is just kind of watching, just like, oh, fuck.
You hear a soft fuck from your ear.
Head snap. What? Fenris takes a moment and just starts laughing.
She seems pleased that you're happy and starts clapping her little pebbles together and saying,
Demonetization. Nah, we
Wait,
made that anyway.
monetized.
Yeah, what am I joking about?
You had to have seen her before, because weren't you there when we fought against all the Lamia before?
No.
No?
You wasn't?
No.
So you weren't
Nope.
there when she let loose a Fusro Da with a mighty shot of...
Nope.
Dang it.
You have started down the path of teaching Rhea all of the ways of the world. Starting with fuck.
A brilliant
job.
starting point.
What was that, Hatter?
A brilliant starting point.
Hatter, that was the one you were starting to talk to, by the way, at the very beginning. You scared her away.
That's probably a good thing.
I like to think that every single one of us is going to get the chance to say no to Zach.
Oh, I hope so.
Let's be honest, out of all of us, Charir's the one that would take him.
Potentially.
Yeah.
It was gonna be Hatter. I thought Hatter wanted power, but nah. Apparently, no. Whatever. Anyway, so you guys are awoken. You two Wilk.
Yeah, I've already commented on telling Oswald to stop terrifying his children.
I was just
Fenris
trying to
just
teach him that it
bursts
wasn't
out.
going to die.
Fenris just looks surprised at something and then starts laughing.
Oh, is yours talking to you too? Luke, stop shouting abjuration.
I'm not trying to. I don't know how this works.
We'll help you with it later. It's all good.
Push to the corner. Abjuration!
By the way, Susie is like bonking against you and is like, you have no idea what's going on right now, but it's fucking great.
Is everybody ready? Because we gotta check out those drakes, and then me and Fenris will have to go do a thing later.
Aelin
Yep.
already went outside.
What are you doing
Let's,
outside, Aelin?
He's just pacing, arguing with Lila.
Lila is being absolutely obstinate. You were a bitch to her, and now she's like, you're not getting spell slots, fuck you. You think you're scary? My brother's scarier than you. Fuck, my dad is Duunthulzul. He's the scariest.
He's literally
You're
just
nothing.
mimicking her. Mimicking her in a terrible voice.
That's what you sound like!
Yeah, pretty much.
And she gets even angrier.
This could go on forever.
Yeah.
At some point, Fenris will just kind of lean to his shoulder, just be like, "Can you show me what's happening there? Is that
She
a
waves
thing?"
her hand, and you do see it. You can't hear what she's saying, but you see the little cuttlefish swimming in his face and swimming in circles, agitated.
Fenris just looks ecstatic.
Yeah.
Do we see the Elder anywhere?
No, he's not there today.
I really need to find out if this is magical contraband or not. Looks down at Pumpkin.
It's a creature, not magical contraband.
Yes, but it's a magical creature. Like if I were to bring an iguana from like some islands into the U.S., that'd be considered contraband.
Well, considering they have their farms indoors, you have a feeling yes. There's a reason. But yeah, you can ask someone. You go outside and ask anyone. Because you see the one, what's his face, literally pacing and like yelling at nothing.
I was gonna ask like an orc, one of the orc villagers, like, have you been to the city before?
No.
Oh. I really need someone to help me figure out if this pumpkin thing is going to be contraband.
Well, look, dude, like, we don't know anything about this. From where we come from, those don't exist. I would say ask a human.
Okay. Like, I walk over to Wilk. Wilk, do you think they'll take this from me?
No.
Why don't you think so?
They can hide pretty well. The most thing that'll chirp up is the fact that you're magical and they can't do anything about that.
But I thought I made the gate go off in a different way.
I shrug my arms slightly. All it is an elemental. If elementals set it off, wouldn't it be beeping constantly?
I suppose.
Hey, Wilk. Can I sidebar with you for a little bit?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Hey, buddy.
sorry. You shouldn't be laughing.
I'm guessing it's about this, and I just do a little hand symbol in front of me, in front of Fenris as well, and he feels a mighty breeze just whimdy across his face.
Oh yeah, I mean that. But I mean, like I had kind of figured that was going on with you as well, because of the whole we got a thing to do later.
About that, you guys didn't know you had to yet, but you guys get a message spell at the same time.
Lovely.
Wanna know who it's from?
Yes.
Sledge.
Hey boys, it's been a while!
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
What?
I love his voice. I love it so much.
So look, like, we've got something we got you to do. It's time for your trials. So why don't you come in? Just come home. Look, I know I've been gone. I'll explain later.
And message spells I can reply to,
Yup.
yeah?
Sending a
Holy
message.
shit, you're alive!
Yup.
I'm gonna reply.
That's the response.
Fenris thought you were dead.
You don't get a response, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's not magical, so.
Yeah.
You probably just had 1 use or 2 uses.
Wolf's help or something. I'll look to Fenris. We'll handle anything that we need to, but we'll make sure that they know that they're gonna have probably a week or 2 off. Those riding drakes, we need to check the price on. They'd make our jobs easier.
We should get those.
I'm gonna look to the others. Hey, stop being distracted with your new friends. We've gotta check some stuff.
Okay.
Fenris just kind of like Wilk will notice this because of our godly passive perception. Just kind of leans over to his side and just says, "Fuck."
Okay.
She has both arms in the air right now, just going, fuck.
Blue, Aelin, Oswald, you okay and ready?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, but you're absolutely useless. Wait, what was that?
See, this is what you get when you don't fucking pay attention.
Stop arguing. Let's go.
She started it.
I don't know who she is, and I don't even
not.
see them, so
You slapped at me.
I'm gonna sigh and just start walking out of the tent.
He's going to follow him while arguing and beginning to swat at her again.
Fenris just kind of points. Wilk.
Wilk, fuck!
That is 100% in character.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, you'd have to have been there. You'd have to have been there.
Oswald, how are you doing?
I'm just looking at my pumpkin concerned as I'm walking. I poke it with some ration.
So, like, the mouth opens, takes the ration, and then it turns back into a pumpkin.
I pat it on the head.
It seems like it might be mad at you, but it feels better now that you gave it food.
I pat on the head and keep walking.
So, you guys find the Elder. He's sort of outside the Drake stables, and behind him you see a gigantic field filled with colored drakes.
I have made a realization. I need a lid for this box.
Okay. Just
Because
take
I'm
the one
holding
from the box that you got the box from.
I close the lid on the box so they do not try to eat my precious baby that's made of cocaine for them.
I'm going to ask. I'm gonna go up and find the stable guy then.
Well, the Elder's
Fenris
there.
is
He's talking to someone that looks like a stable guy.
I'll do that.
Fenris is going with him to make sure that this goes properly.
The Elder looks at you guys, and the stable guy just kind of like arches an eyebrow and then folds his arm.
We like to talk about buying some drakes.
Yeah, we figured. Mounts aren't cheap. you
That's okay.
realize.
We did a favor for you. We're getting paid for that, and we can conduct business as normal. You don't.
About that. If you tell the guild that we paid you in a drake, would that be better?
and then you just don't get money for this?
2 drakes.
No, each of you gets a drake.
Deal.
Wow. Deal. Yeah, that's a deal.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be one of the younger ones, so you'll have to break it in not fully trained.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look to the others. Group consensus. Who wants a mount?
Does it have an ability for me to step onto it easily?
Do you guys have
You
step
would be
stools?
better with a a guard drake's miss. They're smaller.
Can I name him Fluffy?
You can name whatever the fuck you want, dude.
Should I? Oh, completely offline. I was gonna say, should I message Red and ask what he wants? But he's totally offline now.
Yeah, he's probably going to bed.
We can handle that for him later off screen, naturally.
I can also do it for him, like as since you guys they have a week off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I
Yeah, it sounds like a
Could I don't know. I don't exactly have faith in my ability to break in and train an animal. Could I pay a little extra on top to get a trained one?
You got 25 copper.
I can do that. Yeah.
That's the cost of, actual training.
Okay.
All right.
What varieties of drakes do you carry?
One for each of the dragons. We got blue, red, white, black. Am I missing one? Green. That's the one.
Green. I'm gonna do a history check to see if I remember green like water.
Fuck, I don't even remember if they like water or
15.
They don't. They usually tend to live in field. The black ones are the ones that like water.
not. Greens do not, as he said.
Oh, I thought greens lived in swamps.
No, that's the black.
Oh, okay then.
The greens tend to live in forests.
That one I
Ah.
knew, yes. I'm like,
I'm sorry. One of the books I read 5,000 times as a kid was The Practical Guide to Dragon.
Isn't blue the ones that like ocean? They fight with the bronze a lot.
No,
blue
that
are the
was
ones that are
desert.
in the desert. They fight with the
brass.
coppers a
Oh,
lot.
what's the one that fights with the bronze a lot?
That'd be the black dragon.
They live in the ocean. They live like the oceans too.
Oh no, I guess that's the red live in like mountains, so near the ocean.
Huh,
Let me look this
okay.
up.
Yeah, I'm fucking like I'm blanking all of a sudden. Like what?
I'll wait till you guys figure it out so I can ask which dragons like the forest.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
It's green for you, I think.
That would be green.
All right.
Now, just out of curiosity, is there a difference in color versus what they do,
It's
or?
mostly appearance, but also temperament.
Okay. Could
They
you
also have a breath attack, but that's just like a defense mechanism. The mounts themselves will run away from most shit. They'll only attack if cornered.
All right. Can you talk to me about the temperaments?
Yeah. Dan, if you're reading that shit, you want to like regale us?
Yeah, sorry, the fucking wiki is being... I typed in red dragon and it autocorrected to dragon soul air. I don't fucking understand how that happened. So which one are you trying to think about, and I'll look it up.
Well, we're just doing temperaments. Let's just start like just start with the first like red since you're looking that up, and just do
Okay.
temperament habitat.
By the way, it was the blues that were really mortal enemies with the bronzes, even though they are in complete fucking opposite locations.
Really? Huh? Because bronze loves the ocean. They love ocean caves.
And the blue get into fights with brass a lot.
Yeah, well, they just get in fights with
They're
everything.
deserts. Yeah, they're just assholes.
But
So
there is no metallic here.
Yeah, in fact,
from what I do
dragons are
remember,
completely different.
because I do remember a lot about them, they are the most arrogant and the most violent of them. So the red would be the problem child.
So basically, he explained to you that the red. What habitat do they prefer?
I'm trying
Mountain.
to find that. Lair, mountains. Yeah, mainly mountains.
They're good for climbing, but they're a bit picky and temperamental because they think they're the bee's knees.
They would definitely be the one that would be food aggressive.
Very
They're like,
aggressive.
if something is near them and they think it's theirs, it is theirs.
Now the blues. Let's do blue next. From what I remember, they like sand.
They can also dig.
Ooh, yeah, they got this burrowing thing they like to do.
They can even shut their noses and ears so the sand doesn't get in it.
What's their temperament, though?
Temperament... It is really... This wiki is really shitty, because it doesn't even have a temperament for them.
What?
Oh, okay. They are... Whereas the Reds are the most violent, they are the cruelest and most, sadistic.
They like playing tricks.
Yeah.
They would be like the one with a cat that would play with its food.
Basically, they would try to instigate fights, and they're a bit pranksterish.
Alright.
Green. Those are the forest child, but what is their temperament, do you think?
I remember... One of the things I remember is that with green dragons, their hoard wouldn't be, money or anything. It would be, trophies from battle.
I have no idea.
Apparently they love secrets and intrigue, but also are cunning people who like combat.
They have bad tempers, tendency for evil, intrigue, yeah.
Greens are temperamental, but they also kind of enjoy doing, stealthy, sneaky shit.
Alright.
So you might have a problem where he hides from you just to see how long it'll take for you to get angry, and then he'll try to fight you.
Alright.
So white, let's do white.
I know that, off the back of my hand. They are the dumbest and the most stubborn, and they are just the closest to, animal of the dragon.
So white, they like the colder regions, so they're really good with that. They wouldn't have any problems with, dealing with the cold, unlike the others. However, they're not the smartest, but they're still way too stubborn about it. Think like mule.
Ah, okay.
Because of that, they could be better manipulated to do what you want. And if you can impress them, they'll at least listen. Black.
Blacks are very solitary and very territorial.
So if you get a black, I'm gonna say that the rest of them probably need to be black, because otherwise, well, no, actually, no other blacks. If one of you takes a black, they're territorial, and while they don't like the other drakes, they like blacks even less.
I would like that. Excellent swimmers, apparently.
They're good. So, what did you guys think? What do you want?
I would kind of like a black one. It's black or white. They seem easiest to deal with.
Well, if he wants a black, I can't get you another black. They'll get into fights and kill each other.
I want a red one.
Done.
No
I'll
surprise
take a green one.
You get a green one. What about you, little lady?
Take a green one too.
All right. So
I thought blue would want a blue one.
He opens the gate slowly and says, "Wrestle it. Go find one and wrestle it."
Ooh.
If you take it down, he'll at least respect you enough to sort of listen.
There is now a Oswald-shaped dust cloud.
Red dust.
I'm in danger.
All right, so I guess Oswald's first. Oswald, approach your quarry. Roll initiative.
There's not going to be combat. You need to wrestle the horse dragons.
Yeah, wrestle. You go first. What is your first move?
Is it it's noticed me, obviously, right?
Not yet. It's kind of busy eating.
I'm going to attempt to jump onto clasp my arms and legs around its neck.
All right, athletics to jump onto it since it is a bit bigger than you.
Fail. What the
Roll
shit?
20. So you jump onto its, you leap onto its back, and you all are watching in awe as this bird literally leaps onto the back of a rather large one and just clamps on. The thing starts bucking. Strength.
Oh, and by the way, I'm activating viscous composition. So I am now stuck to it.
All right, so basically, you've basically won. It's just gonna take time for it to wear itself out.
Yep.
So the rest of you,
It can try and break out.
it's not gonna be able to. You're on its back. It has disadvantage and everything.
I didn't
It's
take you
reverse
for
riding.
someone who likes swimming, Fenris.
Huh? What do you mean? I love swimming.
So who's going next?
I like to think that in the background of all of their things, you just hear, "Woo!"
I can go next.
All right. So Blue, they motion you towards a corner where there's a bunch of smaller drakes. There's a couple of green ones.
Hey, you boys.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna walk up to one and just have a talking to it.
So you're talking to a drake. It's staring at you.
Now listen, I'm going to be gentle, and you're going to be gentle, and we're both going to have a good time, and we're going to be friends and go places. It's going to be amazing. So just come here.
And that would be me at starting the,
What are you
guess,
doing?
wrestling. Do I have to wrestle it right?
What are you doing?
I'm grabbing it around
trying
its
to
neck.
You're trying to grab it around its neck. All right. Roll strength.
But from the sound of it, you're gonna try and do an persuasion check
It
against
wouldn't work is the problem. With an 11, you're not thrown off immediately, but you barely hanging on. It's gonna try to buck you off. It's like whole head and body is shaking. Strength
I love how
saving throw.
that perfectly cut out. We just heard.
So like I got a nat 1, so you still win.
Oh,
You're
really?
still lashed onto this beast, and now it's running.
So basically, like, it's fallen over, and I've fallen over, and I've somehow fallen on top of it.
No,
No?
sure. You know what? Fuck it. So basically, it starts to roll, and then you come with it, and then you land on its back as it starts running. I'm gonna need a Constitution save.
Kirk.
Cling, bitch, cling. That's a 9. Oh no. You got a 9. They matched. Roll again.
Oh no!
Oh my, honey, look at this.
16. Yeah.
She
that's
rolled
hilarious.
a 16 and a 9 and a 9.
Player
Again.
wins, technically.
Roll again. This is different. Shut your
Okay.
face.
If you roll a 14,
You
you're burning
win
the
by
dice.
1. So basically, we'll get back to you. You're in the background taming yours. Who's next?
Off to the distance.
Yeah.
Wilk, do you have a strong preference towards the black one?
Fairly. I was gonna say we could flip a coin if you're really desperate for it yourself.
Uh,
Fenris looks at you, then looks at his black fur and looks back
Yeah.
at you.
I mean, be aesthetic though. Yes, indeed.
We can
Fuck
flip
Wilk
a coin
indeed.
then.
Somehow you
Alright.
feel offended, Wilk.
So, 1 is heads, 2 is tails.
Let's just assign a number to each of us.
I'll take 2.
Alright, I'll take 1. You flip.
Was this all just an elaborate ploy to make Wilk call himself shit because he just assigned himself the number 2?
Well, Wilk wins.
Nod my head. Alrighty then.
Alright, I'll take a white one.
So who's going first?
I'll step forward.
Right.
Alright. You look in there. There's quite a few black ones. But they're like all spread out from each other in opposite corners of the pen.
I'm gonna find one, I'm gonna insight them to see if they have a specific mood towards me approaching.
They're all ignoring you for the most part, to be honest.
They would be the hardest to break in because they're like, no, I'm the alpha. I'm the alpha. Ugh.
I'm gonna
Now that's
go
red.
to a medium-sized one.
Medium.
Or I'm guessing there's like multiple sizes of them.
Well, sort of, but you do know for a fact that you're gonna need something bigger than a medium, because a medium is what Blue's on.
Oh, okay. I'll go for one that would fit my size then.
Yeah.
And as I approach, I'm guessing it's still ignoring me.
Yeah.
I pull out my ration and I offer it some dried nuts with some meat.
So you get a snort, and then it turns away from you, and its tail flicks your hand, sending the shit flying. You know it was on purpose.
Yeah. I nod my head
Fenris is
I'll
just
be back.
laughing.
I'm going to leave for a little minute.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just imagining, you want some nuts?
These. When I return, I will have a pumpkin.
So,
Oh
so,
Jesus, really?
You're gonna
So-
get swarmed.
so, so Wilk has just left, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Fenris is gonna be a bitch.
Oh,
you going
no.
for the black?
The very same one he was going for.
Okay.
I assume it would still fit Fenris.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You're not that much taller than him.
Okay.
It's only a foot,
Yep.
and that's fine.
Yeah, he's just gonna
What are
go
you
for
gonna
it. He's going for it.
Okay, what are you doing?
He's going to try and wrestle it.
How are you doing this?
Tackle from the side, knock it over.
Alright, that would be a strength check.
14.
Did you get a running start or nah?
Yes, of course.
Alright, I'll give you the nat 20. You knock this bitch over, and it snarls and like rolls onto its feet, and now it's charging at you. I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, that's nasty. They've got the forward facing horns.
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
good.
it's trying to gore you. It got a 2.
Okay.
What is with? Are we sure we want these things? They can't roll for
Yep.
shit.
They're mounts, not attack dogs.
Yeah, but it's like, all right, they're
I
gonna
mean,
roll athletics.
Aelin
They're-
says
So
if I
you do manage to dodge out of the way. What do you do next?
Gonna try and I'm gonna try and hop on its back. Just up over the side and
Athletics to catch up, followed by acrobatics to get on.
athletics, natural
Oh
20.
Jesus!
Well, this is just fucking rude.
I know, right?
just fucking in transmissions like behind it.
Acrobatics,
Glad no one wants a blue.
19.
Jesus! All right, you get on her.
Oh wait,
No.
shit! I would have wanted a. I forgot Oswald's favorite color. Shit.
Well, you can go to blue. You haven't done it yet. Well,
Okay, yeah,
shall we just transition you to a blue instead?
yeah. He would have gotten a blue. I forgot that red is not his favorite color.
Okay, so honey, so Fenris.
Yep.
I need Constitution
Cons. Check or saving throw?
save.
24.
You win. All right, you're in the background now, breaking her in.
Yep.
So Wilk is getting a pumpkin. That leaves you, Mr. Aelin.
Yes.
Who are you targeting?
He's gonna head towards one of the green ones. Are they beasts or dragons?
They're dragons. Well, the dragonkin. So technically, they're not beasts. Technically, they're dragonkin.
Yeah, can't do what I was gonna do.
Sorry.
He's just gonna try and get it in a headlock and pin its head to the floor.
So you charge right up to it, and you notice right away that Lily, sensing that something's about to go down, actually stops yelling at you, and a part of you appreciates that.
Yes, it does.
In
also worried.
mid-flying leap. Fucking finally!
What color?
Green.
So you walk up, and then the thing turns towards you because you get close to it, and you just try to grab its head and try to like put in a headlock. It's much bigger than you. I'm gonna need you to make a strength check at disadvantage. Oh.
8.
I love the silhouette of the green ones, by the way. Oh no.
For once, I didn't roll like shit. So it breaks out and then spins in a circle. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to avoid the tail.
19.
With a 19, you roll out of the way, get back to your feet. What is your next move?
He's gonna try and hop on its back and keep a hold of its head.
Athletics followed by acrobatics.
Fuck.
So I'm gonna say you
4.
can't keep up. So it runs away and then it turns on you, and it looks like it's about to try to tackle you. Dexterity save.
I mean, this is the best one to get tackled by. It's the only one that doesn't have horns.
You dodge out of the way and it turns. What is your turn? What is your next move?
He's just gonna hold his hands out as if to tell it to stop.
It does stop.
Okay. I think me and you have got off on the wrong foot. He's gonna sprint at it and try and headlock it again.
Strength
Oh,
at disadvantage.
6. Jesus.
You're getting it angry at you now.
breaks out again. Dexterity saving throws. It tries to tail smack you.
Hey, Dan, just for my own curiosity, can you send me the just all of the Drake images?
I don't have Drake
I'll
images,
be drawing you
but
guys.
I
I'm gonna be drawing yours. I
Oh,
promise.
okay.
I
can
got
send
this.
you the dragon.
I've been waiting for this shit. You realize?
Alrighty.
I'm still sending in the dragons just so we can see what they look like.
Yeah, totally. Aelin, you once again roll out of the way, get up, and you're like, "This is fucking Dark Souls. Let's do this." So it's running. What are you doing? What is your next move?
He's gonna wait for it to get, because it's running to get headbutt him, right?
It's trying to get some distance so it can charge you. Yes.
He's just gonna stand and wait for it to turn around and come at him, and when it does, he's gonna try and sidestep it and grab onto it that way. He's its own momentum against it. Jesus Christ.
No, that was smart. I'm gonna give the 24.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put them in pictures just
You're
so
on
everyone
its
can see 'em.
back, and at first it doesn't even realize you are, because then it stops, looks around, doesn't see you, and then what do?
Just starts squeezing. He's gonna try and squeeze
Oh, and then
the
he
fucking air out of it.
notices he's gonna start to buck. I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw.
So.
Damn!
Damn.
Hold on, and you're in the background. Wilk, you come back to see that someone's taking your drake and is currently trying to ride it.
I start walking towards the black drake that's slowly getting perfectly broken in, right? I see Fenris grinning at me, right?
No, Fenris isn't grinning at you. He is
concentrating.
He's making a dedicated effort.
I'm taking it back. Make a strength save, bitch.
All right.
I'm walking forward, extending my hair, air blasting him to shove him 5 feet clean off the drake and extending the pumpkin to the black drake instead.
He's good at strength, though.
Yeah, but he's distracted.
That is true. Disadvantage.
But I am focused on strengthening onto a thing. I am.
That's true. But
Still, I still have
base
my
roll. Base roll.
Then, yeah.
18.
You're focused on avoiding being bucked off, not being blown back.
Whimdy!
Dex save to avoid getting charged by this black drake that now spots you trying to do something weird.
Nat 20.
You roll out of the way. What do you do now? Do you give up?
I flip off Fenris. Extensively.
I'm sure he doesn't notice. He's too busy. What do you do now?
Well,
You have a pumpkin, by the way?
I do indeed have a pumpkin.
As you look around now, since you've noticed, like, because you were just paying attention to the fact that he stole the fucking black drake, all of the drakes are staring at you. All of them.
Fenris!
Yeah.
Quick, catch! I'm gonna throw it at Fenris.
Oh, why?
Because if I can't have it, fuck him.
You throw the pumpkin at him with a nat 20.
Nope, that's his dex save.
That's dex save. It'd be dex to throw. No, it'd be strength. It's a pumpkin.
I don't have to hit him, I'm just throwing it at him.
8.
Yeah, but with an 8, it doesn't go that far, and all of the drakes pounce at it at once, and it's just a fucking, like, little frenzy fight over the pumpkin.
Good for them, at least. I never win things. This is why Bad Dog can't have nice things.
What do you do?
I'm gonna look amongst them for a little bit now.
Okay.
Look between the colors.
Lots of vibrant colors. You do notice that some of them seem a lot brighter than the others, and some of them seem just naturally larger than the others too. If you want to, you can roll nature to try to figure out why.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm curious. That was, honest to God, the only thing I really ever fucking wanted from this, so I'm kind of SOL on that one. Nat 20 nature check.
So the nat 20, you're starting to realize something. The ones that are brighter colors and larger are females.
Ah.
The men are slightly duller color and smaller. Not by much, but... And then you look at the drake he's riding.
Guessing it's a female?
It's a male.
Ah.
And amidst the ones that are fighting over the pumpkin, you see another female. Or you see a female. And you're wondering, are they territorial to the other gender?
It was a thought. Let's see if the dice give a shit, though.
Are you gonna ask the thing first, or are you gonna try to tame one anyway?
I will ask him about it just to make sure.
if he kind of smiles and he's like, "Ah, your friend fucked you over, right?"
Pretty hard, yeah.
So while they won't kill each other, they're gonna fight. So keep them separate. It's gonna be less problematic than if they were the same gender.
I mean, we fight. Does that count?
You know what I mean?
Fuck it. If he's gonna take my steed, I'm at least gonna make it harder on both of us.
So you're gonna go for a female that's larger
Yeah.
and shinier black scales.
Worst comes to worst, he's a little annoyed. Best come to best, he's proud of it.
I could not find a good fucking of the white dragon.
They have a skull-like face.
Yeah, I think that's shown there.
While it's distracted with the pile up on the pumpkin, then I'm gonna try to sneak up and hitch a ride onto it.
Stealth.
I hope you and Demo now realize why this is the most dangerous one to go after if they charge you. Looking at this fucking picture.
Yep.
With a stealth of 18, I'm gonna do acrobatics.
Eh, 13.
You leap onto her back and immediately she starts bucking. Constitution.
Save or check?
Save.
21.
You're fighting through the pain of your like body being bounced off this rigid scales back. Like, ugh. And now strength to hold on.
Save or check, not that matters.
Check. You
16.
hold on. So it takes a solid half hour, but eventually you all do break them in and you're all sweating. Breathing hard, but so are the drakes. They're kind of just like on their sides breathing heavily. And you are kind of like on the ground too, like maybe like on like up against their chest or something. Just you're all pooped.
It's gonna be
Fenris turns to Rhea and just, fuck yeah.
And I assume I'm not exactly tired out because I'm just sticking to it.
Yeah, you're fine. Kind of just sat there until it fucking flopped over, and now you're like poking it.
So do I get to roll?
Roll what?
To
Oh
get
shit!
an ability
Yeah.
from it?
Fuck! I don't have that set up yet, so can we do it next time?
Yep.
I have to make an actual. I haven't.
I'm just gonna.
I haven't
I'm
done the
gonna
stats
make.
for these yet.
I'm gonna make the actual roll now, and we'll see if you have to worry about that. Ah,
Nope.
damn it.
Sorry. Congratulations, everyone. You've wrestled yourself a mount.
Yay.
Is it a boy mount or a girl mount?
Oh.
Roll a d20 if anyone wants to like roll a d20. Let's find out who gets a girl and who gets a boy. Aside from you, honey, and
Yeah.
your other guy. You got. All right, Blue. You get a boy. Blue, by the way. Aelin. Aelin, that's a girl.
Yay.
Oswald's a boy.
I don't
Boys
know why
are more
people care
common,
about gender.
Boys are more common. That's why 10 and above was supposed to be a boy.
Well,
For
she
once,
said
crappy rolls worked.
she's the one who said they had gender, so I was curious because I was going to give it a name.
Yeah, by all means.
Oh no, I understand it, but Oswald's like, but who cares?
I'm thinking Vomit Comet, Puke Train, Little Sticky.
Oh, I already got a name for mine.
My god.
Tempted to continue with the vaguely Egyptian theme and name mine Sobek, but
All right.
fuck it,
Congrats,
it's a cool
everyone.
name. I'm naming mine Sobek.
So, Raph, now Fenris is gritting at Wilk.
I'm just leaning up against the fucking mount, flipping you off.
Fenris.
Well, Fenris,
Yeah.
I kind of can't. I kind of used this too long and can't turn it off easy. Can you come pry me off of this?
I
in a
look
bit.
at Fenris and I go, we're not doing that, are we?
No. Fuck that. Fenris like looks over at his shoulder like he's educating something.
Fuck.
Susie, help her.
Oh, she's young. She'll grow. But yeah, those of you that are actually spellcasters, meaning Hatter as well, you can actually see the others. For people that are not spellcasters, it's an actual like thing that Rhea has to do to allow you to see other people, see other elementals.
Yeah.
You see, Lila, why couldn't you be cute like that one over there?
I am cute. You know what? You don't get spell slots for a month.
Susie, I love justice in all its forms.
Indeed, you do.
I really like you, Lila. I think we're going to be great friends. Don't be a bitch and ruin it now.
You ruined it already. Look at you. Just look at you.
I do every day. I'm feckin' beautiful.
You're so small. What are you?
The vein in his forehead just bulges. I'm not feckin' small.
Really? Because look at everyone else.
And look at the size of you. I could fit you in one hand.
Want to see how big I can get?
Aye, I do.
So, this is gonna be a bit much for you, but all of a sudden she's now taking up your entire vision. And you just see her eye.
Holy shit, Susie, look at that.
Just totally froze.
She got pissed off.
Fenris is now petting his Drake.
I'm feeding.
Like at this
dying.
point, do other people feel a disturbance in the force, basically, or
No,
what?
it's another realm. Like it's another, like it's the elemental plane. They can't see or sense anything.
Just you
Lila.
rattling. Why is my son rattling?
Yeah, pretty much.
Lila, I'm going to start this four-part apology by saying how beautiful you are.
She shrinks back up.
Damn fucking right you are.
You can have one spell slot.
Dan, are you okay?
No, I'm not. This is a fucking hilarious
Oh.
session.
Jesus.
Ugh.
Alright, I think that's good enough for tonight. We went an hour and a half over.
Well, on that note, thanks for everyone for listening in. Next time I'll get.
If I don't die by next time.
Do we just want to say like before they get back into town, Fenris and Wilk just go, all right, we got something to do, and just leave?
Yeah, you can. That's the
Basically.
thing.
Yeah.
We're
If
leaving
you
a
have
little
something
note.
to do, should we go like do the job for Frederick?
Yeah. You guys should do that, actually.
I don't know if I could get them all together for that, but I'll try.
Yeah, no, I don't
Anyway.
think we're gonna be able to get together.
Oh, I found
You
a
Why?
can
form.
stop at any time, honey.
Nah. We have to have a little brief moment of silence. Then,
Why?
yeah.